Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, Don Bison, here for another Out of Your Mind morning freaking. It's not even morning anymore. I just woke up. Freaking afternoon 6:30 p.m. stream, y'all, and we're here with DonPrime and the Loco Lu.
Good evening, morning, or afternoon, folks.
Good morning. Even my glasses all messed up. That's outside.
Dude, I woke up thinking it's morning. That's ridiculous, man. I'm like, it's morning already. I'm like, no, it was morning like 3 hours ago.
I thought it was 4 o'clock, man.
Oh, look at that shredder. Look at that.
Yeah, you guys got your Vader. I got mine.
Hottoys Hotline is in the house. Look at that. You say you were coming in soon. I'm like, this is real soon.
I had to get a package from the door. It's not a hot toy, but some Funko stuff.
Oh, Funko.
Oh, yeah.
I had to get a package at the door.
Yeah, right. Have you guys seen the Funko's been doing the die cast pops? Like I have.
Yeah, I've seen those.
So I have the Boba Fett. So I've been buying 2 every time trying to get the chase. I did not get the chase for the Boba Fett.
No.
So I have 2 Vaders right now. So hopefully I got the chase in there. I'm not sure.
Fingers crossed, man. I hear those chases for the die cast go high. For some I do not know.
For like $200 almost.
Yeah, why? Just because it's die cast and silver? Get out of here.
Yeah, raw metal. It's not even that exciting, but hey, it's Hot Toys money if I get one because I ain't keeping it.
Yeah, Hot Toys, but at least with the original chases, there was something different with the chase. There was a glow chase to it or something else. But
or it was I know that it was like that weird. It was like a candy figure, like that clear, but it was a variant color of it, like a yellow or pink.
So I collect the Funko sodas, which they just started doing for Star Wars. Let me grab one of the chases, and I'll show you what those are like. They're way cooler.
Oh, man. Damn. Sorry, I've been fighting off this freaking cough for a past week and a half. So I'm like, if you hear me coughing up like freaking General Grievous throughout the stream, that is why.
Oh, yeah, real quick. Thanks to Single Songwriter for mentioning it. Jango's in stock.
Oh, yes, he is. So yeah, this is a Funko soda chase. So instead of just being the normal Luke, he has his hand cut off. So that's way cooler than just a raw metal Funko Pop, in my opinion. But yeah, guys, go buy Jango right now. That's all I have to say. While I have the spotlight here, go buy Jango. He's an amazing figure. I got him up there.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get mine, man. But I'm getting 2 of those, so I'm like, damn. Because the reason why I'm going to have one on his helmet, one with the head sculpt, and I'll put the other head sculpt on one of my clone troopers, maybe my 501st.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it's perfect because he's so young, too. That head sculpt is so young compared to the older Jango that we see in Attack of the Clones. And the proper age is Cody. If you grab the Cody head sculpt, you could put that on your Jango Fett. That's the proper age Jango Fett is. But I like the young age they went with Jango Fett because I know they don't want to copy and paste Cody again.
Yeah,
I get that. So that's why they made him younger. I'm fine with that. That looks like a young Tamara Morrison all day.
Yeah, for sure. That sculpt would look really good on like the shiny trooper. I think that's that's a good idea.
Don't give me ideas.
Loco Lu,
I'm giving you ideas. I want you to get as much Star Wars as possible.
I'm already putting my own head sculpt on the Chrome Trooper.
Oh, really? That's a dope.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Shout out to S-Beam.
Yeah. Yo, man, I got my 2 in. I got my 2 pre-orders in. I can't rock one with that Chrome clone trooper. You out of your damn. I know. I gotta rock 2. I'm gonna put them side by side with at least let me see. It's going to be one of the commanders, maybe Rex or Anakin.
You almost want to put it next to Jango though, because you've got that chrome look. Yeah. You have the the Chrome versus the Jango is like maybe even find a way, after you protect all the pleather to maybe do a little bit of gloss clear coat or glass protectant on the metal. I mean, well, they're represented like metal Beskar plating, so you get that gleam.
Yeah.
Also, guys, we won't be doing the spoiler stream was this morning, so we won't be talking about too much of Kenobi because I know people probably haven't seen it yet. So this is a safe space, no spoilers.
Yeah.
No intentional spoilers.
No intentional spoilers.
Don, wink, wink.
Yeah. Yeah, Don loves to do that. Man. So, but yo, the Hottoys gonna be dropping tonight. Them Kenobi Hottoys gonna be dropping freaking night, y'all. Yo, the question is, how many are you gonna get? How many?
Look, I've got one of every Vader already. So in regards to the Vader, I'm only getting one.
You only get one.
Without saying what its counterpart would be, I think that there could be a Vader 2-pack. And if you know, I think it's a very possible release just because we saw the Star Wars Celebration Vader. And the more I think about it, I'm like, it just doesn't make sense how they would implement that other stuff into that figure. So I'm like, what makes sense to me is a 2-pack. So I would love it. If that happened, I would love it. But
so basically, it's almost like a Bespin Luke from way back in the day.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I would love to see that. Absolutely love to see that.
I doubt they'll ever do a DX Vader. The only DX Vader I see happening would be an Anakin and Vader combo pack, kind of like what they did with Bespin.
That could happen too.
But for Revenge of the Sith, Revenge of the Sith deserves to be the DX Vader right there. If they ever want Vader and him,
where you have him and Vader. I mean, you have the Vader as he's first seen canonically. Yeah. And then him and the Crispy Pod?
Crispy Pod.
No, it's the rotisserie.
It's the rotisserie. You see? Some class here.
Market.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they could even brand that for Kenobi because we saw the flashbacks.
Yes, somebody give me barbecue, please. I need barbecue Annie.
Sweet baby Ray's Annie.
Yeah, I know Monica got real heated this morning, but I know I would pick up a Throne Vader. Okay, if they give me Throne, I'm collecting all the thrones. Okay,
that's an easy cop for me. Absolutely, that'd be amazing.
I'll tell you what, I don't need it. I don't need a throne. I don't, because I don't. When I think of Vader, I don't see personally Vader being the type of guy that's just gonna want to sit on the throne. He's gonna be like, I gotta sit on the throne for official business. And then when I'm done, well, yeah, both that's literal and figurative. But once he's done, he's like, I'm getting out of here. I hate this thing. Because the minute he's done, he's back. He's looking at the spot where Obi took him out on the high ground. Because that's, again, in the comics, that's what he does all the time in his castle in the throne room. So when he's going and he's looking through his window at the Mustafar, he's looking at the exact spot where Obi took him out.
Yeah. I'm reminded of his failure. That's where I took my greatest L of all time. My greatest L. I look upon it every day.
Guys,
what's up? Oh, you got the chase! You got the chase!
Nice.
Oh, you got the chase!
Why does that look like Stewie as Darth Vader?
It does. Look at it from the side.
Exactly.
I gotta say, it's very boring in person. That's all it is just raw.
Exactly.
That's funny.
For chases these days, when I was collecting Funko Pops, chases were that's some art right there.
Yeah, you saw how excited I was when I opened it, right?
Yeah, I was like, that's weird.
That's awesome, though. I mean, it's not very easy to get, so that is dope. It's got a little sticker on the base, too, which is cool. If I can get that to focus.
Let me say, I'm about to bring it up. There you go.
Oh, it's glittery too. The normal plastic isn't usually like this. That's cool.
Ooh, they spent an extra 2 cents.
Yeah, exactly.
They put some glitter in plastic.
Well, they actually spent less money because they didn't put any paint on it. So
stripper glitter.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, man. Oh my God. And here's the thing, though, we're getting all these figures. I'm guessing we're going to get a whole bunch of figures through Kenobi because we got troopers, we got Vaders, we got Kenobis, multiple Riva. I'm here like, damn, and Thor hasn't even hit the market yet, and Thor's gonna wreck us with the
yeah. Then guess what comes in later on? Black Panther 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Black Panther. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I thought they delayed that.
It was anything after I think like October or November was delayed and moved. Some things were moved and shifted. Other things were delayed 6 months. But basically anything, if I remember correctly, that was scheduled October or before this year is still keeping the original slots.
Mm-hmm.
So
nice.
But yeah, Black Panther 2. And here's the thing too. Ironheart is now filming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I would not be surprised if that's a lead into Armor Wars. Because that's specifically also going to lead with deal with Stark Tech.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I don't know. Armor Wars is not being filmed first?
No.
Wow. So Armor Wars, they're keeping in the back burner.
Because I think what's going to happen is Armor Wars is going they'll do Ironheart. That's going to potentially lead into Secret Invasion, or was it Secret Wars?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Secret Invasion.
No, I'm sorry, Secret Invasion. Yeah. Because Samuel L. Jackson's in that. And apparently the Marvels is also going to lead into that. And so both of those may actually be the catalyst for Armor Wars with Rhodey.
Yep.
They have a plan where, again, everything's going to tie in.
It's a way of it to tie into Stark Tech again. It has to tie into Stark Tech.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the mysticism part. We still in that mysticism, but somewhere else. This is more like, okay, what are we going to use to protect ourselves against these shapeshifters?
It's almost like the grounded part of the MCU now, because again, you have the cosmic element with Thor and the gods. You have the mystic element with Doctor Strange. Now you're gonna need like science and tech stuff with like Shuri.
I got Hottoys everywhere. Just pulling
Hottoys out. I'm gonna bring this up from Acaso. Dímelo, mi gente, wepa. How many Hot Toy figures do you think we will get from the Kenobi show? 2, 3, 4? I'd say 6.
Yeah. So I was telling Doc Smizzle earlier, this is Mando V2.
Yeah, you'll get 3 Rivas.
3 Rivas.
Please, no. Stop it.
No.
Each one with a different battle damage piece. That's
Yep.
No.
I'll just say this. The last time I looked at the HasLab project, I think it was like 1,300. Isn't it back down to like 1,000 now?
Yeah, it's not gonna fill. Like, this is actually worse than the Rancor. I think this is doing worse than the Rancor. So
if this said Grand Inquisitor, or if just said Inquisitor lightsaber, it'd probably be 70% there.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just so again, somebody at Disney, because again, Star Wars is a partner brand with Hasbro, which basically means anything Star Wars. Disney's the one pushing 90% of it. So somebody said, we'll do an Inquisitor lightsaber, and then Disney's like, well, because we're the license owner, you're going to have to put Reva on it, and then they put it up. Because again, Disney was the one that approved the Rancor prototype. So Hasbro's probably like, hey, an extra $3 a unit, we can put this paint on, and Disney's like, nah. Some bean counters like that, because again, the Rancor was not Hasbro's final call. Any production, any coloration, anything, again, just like in arts, they're subject to the final approval of the licensee. The only thing is Hasbro, I think, especially with their HasLab stuff, they're going to go the extra mile. Look at the Razor Crest.
Right.
Hey, Don, give me a second. Hey, Obi, just keep spoilers to a minimum. To not at all. We're trying to keep it safe in the comments, because for those that have not seen the episode, if you guys have not seen the episode, please do so, because people are dropping spoilers left and right on Facebook, social media, and in the comments. So let's keep the spoilers to a minimum.
Yeah, the only things we're referencing at this point are episode 5 or before. We're not going to touch on episode 6. Again, you want spoilers, you want to see the fun, and even I somehow managed to get in on the fun through the chats. Watched this morning's stream. Again, I'll just say this. You like it, great. You don't, great. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Don't crush on anyone. Again, you can have discussions. Just don't spoil anything for anybody.
So my question to you, Don, because you gave this show really down on the rating. Are you considering getting the figures though?
Honestly, I honestly
Empire,
don't
right?
feel I need to. Again, the Vader. And again, maybe, but I won't say why because that's spoiler as hell.
I know what you're saying, though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I say that, and again, if you haven't seen it yet, and you do, you'll know what I'm talking about. And if you have seen it, I just think it's going to be the closest we get to a certain stylized version of Vader.
Yeah.
Okay.
That requires a special license.
Okay.
Which probably will never happen. So if we do get this, what we're referring to, it's probably going to be like, this is your opportunity to get it. Because who knows if it'll ever happen again. So
yeah, that's another thing too. Unless they give us like sort of like a Rebels Vader, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a Rebels Vader, but
yeah,
honestly, I don't think they're doing any animated Vaders at this point. I think they're gonna do all live actions.
Unless Sideshow managed to get, when they got that Clone Wars license, they managed a deal to get like the Rebels license.
Yeah.
At this point, I would not be surprised if Sideshow tried to do something like that. And almost, I wouldn't say undercut, but given how popular Hottoys is, and they're going through everything, there may be a segment of people who would prefer the animated looks or as a secondary display option. That's like an untapped market. And here's the thing. They're Anakin, they're Obi-Wan, they're Yoda. If they come out good, again, that's literally tapping a new money vein for Sideshow.
Yeah. And mending some wounds from General Grievous.
Sure. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
They should just call that Operation Grievous Mistake,
bro.
I know their accountant is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's talk about the new released Buzz Lightyear. Finally is out on Sideshow. Look at this.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah.
sir.
What was it? 340.
345.
I was close.
Yeah.
The price.
No, hey, I thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna be 370. Okay.
Nah.
Oh my, 370.
I mean, I'm gonna flat out say I saw the movie. I'm kind of. There were good parts. There were bad parts. I'm kind of. For 345, and again, I know I'm gonna get lambasted. I'm almost looking at that Beast Kingdom, the 9-inch one for $100 that actually has the LEDs inside the suit, like a real spacesuit does, and it has the hair, so it actually looks like a spacesuit. As weird as it may sound, it looks more realistic in real life than this does. And again, it's for 345. The jetpack again is literally. I don't want to spoil things, and again, the story is what I have issues with, and how they did certain things.
Yeah,
they changed some things around compared to the cartoon, but
and it's again, and I'm not comparing this to Toy Story, the movies, the actual adventures or anything like that. It's one of those things. You're basically trying to introduce complex quantum physics ideas and quantum mechanics to a 7-year-old that goes and watch this movie,
Yeah, I think that
when 90% of the parents aren't even going to understand what's going on.
No. I think that part was for the adults who are into sci-fi and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think Lou's right because they know that everyone who grew up on the Toy Story films is going to see this movie. So that I agree with Lou. That was probably more for us. But I also get what you're saying, Don. Me personally, I said this in the Facebook chat. I loved the movie. Like I walked out like, when you walk out of a movie and you're like, wow, I can't believe the movie's over. I wish it was still going. You know what I mean? Like that type of feeling. That's how I felt with like Endgame and Infinity War. And I don't know. This movie was very special to me. I think for me, I just tried to take it at face value and just tell myself I'm seeing Buzz Lightyear on screen again. And that kind of carried my rating for that movie. I really did enjoy it though. But I could see.
And I'll just say, though, and here's the thing: my brain was not processing Chris Evans' voice with Buzz. That's my one of my biggest thing too.
I could see that. Yeah,
I am like, why is this not Tim Allen? And again, I'm not going to get into that whole spiel. I'm not like, it's supposed to just be a movie. I just had, again, issues with the movie, the pacing, the way Buzz was presented in certain ways. Again, the story and the ending. So, but again, it's up to your own. I mean, we're not going to play the political games either way here. So,
let me start it, man. Like everybody's kid was there in the movie theater watching it with us, and you know, we saw some things like, really, really, like not now. I'm just not gonna go to the theater no more. I'm just gonna wait until it shows up on Disney Plus, and I'll screen the film first before I let my daughter watch.
Wait, that's a quick question though. So after watching it in theaters, do you guys think that this should have been a Disney Plus?
Yeah.
I'll just say this: certain things have come out today regarding this movie. Again, we're not going to discuss them. If the original plot was put forth, this would have been so much better. I'll just say that. Basically, the director came out and said certain things were forced upon them to be in the movie.
Sounds like a gentleman. Yeah,
Now,
I can't say it, but you know what? I mumbled it. If you heard me, you know what I said.
So, so people are asking in the chat, Don, so you're gonna pass on this one?
I don't know. I'm gonna, and again, it's nothing from the movie. It's for what they're asking and for what it doesn't include.
Yeah.
It's Iron Man money for
not Iron Man.
Yeah. Well, and it's not even again, and like Hottoys already knows what. Like one thing I'm already talking about. Okay, if you've seen Buzzy, if you've seen Lightyear, what is the most essential item he can have, but yet he does not include, which is basically the whole premise of the movie.
Yep. You can't say it though. You can't say
exactly.
it. Exactly.
That's what
you can't say it.
Yeah, but that's like literally the entire preface of the movie, and he doesn't come with it.
It's funny. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that when I was doing my video. When you commented, I was like, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, and I'll say this: there are different variations that could come with that.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing: it could come with the droids.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
or at least one of them.
Yeah, and that's if they move forward going into the line, because you know, when Disney stuff, specifically the Disney Pixar stuff or anything that has the Disney logo,
I will say this though,
one-offs.
I will say this though. I know it's one-offs. I will say this though, and again, if certain robots in this movie had such a vibe of the black hole, Maximus.
Oh my god.
It's one of those things. If they came out with that, then that would be like my trigger point, and I'm like,
yeah.
So
that design is it's that merge of like classic sci-fi robot design with the black hole, but updated. That works.
It's a
Don. So it's the thing. So Don, for me, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm not gonna day one pre-order because I don't have my coupon again. So because I would have day one pre-order if it came out Friday, but look who came out first. Cad Bane Monday. So that coupon, that day one pre-order went to that. This one right here, I'm gonna wait a bit, but I'm gonna pick this up regardless because one is Buzz Lightyear, two, we probably ain't gonna see this again. Especially since it's doing horrible in the box office. It took on a dinosaur and Tom Cruise in an F-18 and crash landed. And not even crash landed, it just crashed and burned. So the moral of the story is don't not take on dinosaurs and Tom Cruise in an F-18. You don't do
that. And again,
the
funny thing is this was supposed to be more like Top Gun.
Yeah.
Than what we got.
Yeah.
Again, the director comes out and says certain things.
It just tells you what's going on behind the scenes, and that's the thing that for me as a parent, we have to pay attention to.
I don't have kids that I know about, so I'm just going in as a casual person.
No,
I just have
I'm going
issues
as a
like with the
parent
pacing, the
watching.
storytelling, and certain
I
things.
like this, which is funny because this is way better than that dinosaur movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I know the ratings aren't the best.
Oh yeah,
it's dinosaurs though. It's dinosaurs though.
Yeah.
Kids love dinosaurs.
it's like pizza.
That's true.
It's like Wedding Crashers.
True.
Say it's pizza, good, bad. It's pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dinosaurs
Oh.
will always win.
Oh,
That's
but real
true.
talk though,
Until it's a meteor.
yeah. So next time, Boss
Mm.
Larry, you come in with a damn meteor, but it is what it asteroid at that point. So hey, quick thing though, did you guys see the best sellers list on Star Wars on the Hot Toys? Not even Star Wars, but Hot Toys.
I haven't checked it out recently.
No, man,
Look,
I got home from work, ran real quick, and ate
Look
before
what
I
we
came
have here. Cad frickin' Bane leading the pack.
No surprise. That's
Not
Look.
surprised.
even over the Scarlet Witch Deluxe. That's amazing because that one was
That-
holding that spot for a while. It was up there.
Yeah. But
Well, here's the thing, though.
oh.
Cad Bane, in the way they present him, it's actually very smart business-wise because he's literally touching to every appeal of the Star Wars fan. You're talking Clone Wars. You're talking Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, that general line. Then you're talking about people who like Star Wars but have a deep connection to Westerns.
Yeah.
This touches so many genres.
Mhm.
And it's so unique. And again, for someone who does not usually collect Star Wars, I mean, again, somebody who collects random figures, like again, they're in the Westerns, they like the aliens, whatever. They see this, they don't care at Star Wars. This is something, that they could put in the OK Corral in their variant universe. Again, this touches on so many pop culture references, the zeitgeist of things. This is gonna be a grail. I don't think a lot of people are going to jump on it because they don't know who Cad Bane is. So I'm just waiting for my guy Ed at Toy Dojo to throw this up, and I'm going to pre-order so I get it through him.
Yeah.
Quick, before we continue to Hotline, Chris, let's keep spoilers to a minimum, to non-existent on
Sniped,
the chat. But that hurt me in the feels though. That moment, I do agree on that.
Check this. Cad Bane, he is one of those figures that's not hindered by armor, so you could go to town with this guy. And he's a lankier body. He's different. He's new, and he's unique.
Yeah.
Grail status all the way, in the sense of. He is a unique piece. Unique pieces tend to be grails.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, too, this could almost, again, depending on your collection, because of the height, because of the unique, this could be a centerpiece.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to your collection overall, but say, again, like me, I've got different Module cases or whatever. You could center a display in a Module case around this guy.
Yeah.
You could.
Again, here's the thing, too. We have the Bad Batch coming out. You can display him with a Bad Batch as well, and it still again works canonically. And you can just imagine Hunter offset against this guy or Clone Commando.
I got one better for you, Finnick Chan.
Finnick Mommy.
I got one even better for you.
Mommies.
Don't say
whenever they decide to release the General Obi-Wan, that is like a match made in heaven.
Oh yes. Yes, yo,
please, summer showcase or toy fair, please.
Yes. Now here's the thing.
What
if they they did all the accessories for Rey we didn't know about? And again, I am just completely spitballing out in left field, hoping it sticks to the wall. What if they gave you a hat extender?
That would be amazing.
Like a piece that has a hole in the center that extends out the hat.
That'd be very smart, and I could see them doing something like that. They like playing around sometimes with innovation, so would not be surprised.
I think that's fine though.
No, it's fine, but in Clone Wars it is bigger. That I was surprised.
In Clone Wars, like you remember, like what was it? The Flying Penguin. She had that huge ass hat. It's almost like that. It's like what was that character in Mortal Kombat?
Kung Lao.
Yeah, it was almost like that.
Yeah, but see, the animation style is based off of exaggerations.
Yeah.
And sharpness. So, you got to have some type of leeway when it comes to animation and then trying to convert that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if they're already giving you Toto, That's definitely
right.
a
I
Clone
get what
Wars
your
Bad
realm of
Batch
thinking, Don.
reference.
Like I agree with Lou. Like I'm perfectly satisfied with this hat, but Don's right. Like they definitely could have thrown that in and satisfied everybody completely, because that's probably like the final complaint people would have is, I wish I had a slightly bigger hat.
Yeah, that's the main complaint. I've been hearing all over the net. The hat should have been bigger, and I get it, but honestly,
you got lucky. Toto, bro. You got
lucky.
Toto.
We got lucky. Exactly, we got lucky with Toto. Okay, so
100%.
I can't complain about this figure because
and
we got lucky.
And I'm looking at this jacket, and I'm like, is this Batman's jacket when it's been brought to the cleaners?
I didn't. Props, man. I did not.
I called the rocket boots.
I'll take the faceplate call. Take that, but everything else.
Oh no, the faceplate call. I'm sorry, I called that because I actually showed Nate the actual photos of the actual mask where it showed the different plates.
Well, no. Hotline called it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about in the stream world. I was saying on Facebook chat. I meant.
No, okay, then I ask. You win this round, my friend.
Hey, but you got the Boba. You got the Boba. Nobody had faith in that Boba but Don.
Listen, well, it's one of those things. Again, it's just business sense. If you're gonna do Cad Bane, then the only Boba Fett at this point that would have made sense is the final battle version. Again, I'm not a genius. I just look at the trends, what's gonna sell, and again, everything that Hottoys does for the most part, one thing leads to another or it connects. Again, they're not gonna sell unless it's a random figure. Everything they sell, it's like they know we're going to get this to display with that. This comes out, okay, that's going to be a background or an accessory. Again, Howard is not as stupid. I mean, the fact he keeps getting these new licenses, renews them, he builds these great figures, and we keep buying them. Again, he is literally the master plastic crack dealer, and he just gives us that little bit of drip, just enough to keep us satisfied. But when we get it, we open and we look at it, and we're like, oh my God, and we get that resin plastic smell. He knows we're hooked for the next dose.
It's not even just that. We're falling in the waves of OD-ness because we're getting OD'd in our wallets. Our wallets are hurt. They're not recovering at all. And if you decide to sell your Marvel stuff or whatever it is that you have in your collection for Star Wars stuff, that's your choice. You want what you want, period, right? But think about it. If you're Nate, Don, or me, and you just get everything that you just enjoy, and if you're Nate and you just hoard everything, sorry, Nate.
As army building, thank you.
Yeah, army building and hoarding. Army building and hoarding, baby.
That's what I learned today. That's what you call it.
Well, and here's the thing, though.
You get hurt.
We're all at this point. We're all professional veteran collectors, but we all have different display items. We all have different display goals or values. But the thing is, we're all right. And we try to just give you our experiences, meaning if we've done something and we've lost money, we've screwed up, guess what? We won't want to keep it secret. We want to tell you guys so you don't make the same mistakes. If we do something right to save you money, we want to tell you again. The only way this community is going to survive if we take care of each other. Because again, the way the economy is going, the way the world's going, again, we have to stick together. Again, as cliche as it may sound, again, we got to find a respite in this world. And this is my escape, just like everyone else's here. And we have to find a way to show that it's got to continue.
Did you say we got to find a Bespin in this world? I need a Bespin.
No, real talk, though. At the end of the day, we all got to stick together, as a family, as a community. So at the end of the day, at the end of the line, we'll all end up broke ass poor together. All right.
Just remember,
in the immortal words of Adobe, broke ass poor. We're gonna end up all broke ass poor at the end.
I'm with you to the end of the line, pal.
Exactly. Now here's the thing: it doesn't matter whether you believe, you don't believe, or whatever. If you believe, guess what? You can't take it with you. If you don't believe, you can't take it with you.
Well, I got a line for you, and this sums up everything. This is the way.
This is the way.
So this is the way. Yo, here's another thing about this figure, though. I was praying that Hottoys would give us like a kind of like accessory pack to go with this that calls out for Clone Wars. I was praying for that. I was happy. I was surprised. That's why I'm so happy about this figure, because I'm like, it doesn't matter about the big hat for me. I mean, like, we got the rocket boots, we got Toto. Yo, just that's perfect for me with this figure.
I just had a quick question. And this might have actually applied to Loco Lu, because this is something I'm still looking at. So is that head sculpt, especially since it's attached with the hoses? Now, is that a one-piece neck, or is that a
one-piece neck?
Okay,
it looks like it.
Because Lo, I think you know what I was thinking, right?
Yep, I know what you're thinking, because I have it too, and I'm not gonna do that. But what I could do is
501st.
Yes.
Well, like a Denal disguise. Is that what you guys are thinking?
Yes.
Well, he's got the head sculpt, and I know where I can grab a old Clone War. Like, it's a recast or remold of the Sideshow one, but it's.
Yeah. I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
TK592. Stick together. Quit buying figures you don't want just to resell and profit your.
Exactly. Again.
Well, the thing is, to each his own. I'm not going to tell you how you're going to collect. For me, I'm not that type of person to collect something that I don't want just to resell it to pay off something else or what have you. But I'm not gonna go and preach for you not to do it. So at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do.
When you getting that painting, man, you got to get that painted.
Oh, no.
And again, I just say this. If you have a figure that you've sat on, you don't want it, and you're selling it at market value, guess what? That's not scalping. So don't if you're selling your own thing for market value, never let anyone tell you that's scalping.
Yeah, because I got me 2 grails today, man, and
tell them what you got.
I can't.
Is it? It's a big secret. Come on,
bro. If you know, you know.
Give us one. Just give us one.
I'll just tell you this.
Right. Listen. I'm just gonna say this, okay? If you know me and you know what I love, and it's in your face constantly. And it's not just Deadpool, and it's not just Spider-Man. It's always in your face.
Turtles.
No, I've been had the Turtles. I finally got Bebop and Rocksteady. It's shipping.
Ooh.
Well, that's
yeah. So I am stoked.
Nice.
Because the last one I'm getting is that Power Pose Krang. Once I get that Power Pose Krang, I am done with Ninja Turtles.
What do you mean? Is that the actual giant figure that has the opening midsection with Krang?
Yep.
The actual brain?
Yep.
How'd you dude? I actually look for one of those because as a
one-off, you want one?
Yeah, at this point, dude, I can't. I don't have space for one that size.
Oh, okay.
No, I appreciate it because
because
you know what's coming in this week. So
yeah, I know what's coming in this week, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff happening.
Well, and I don't know if you saw, I got me a little droid smith coming to me. I got the Babu Frick.
I want the Babu Frick. I want the
the fully animatronic moves, talks, all that stuff. I'm gonna put him on my shoulder. I don't care.
He gets a pass. Okay.
As much as I hate the sequels, like Babu Frick is like right up there with like Poe and Finn. Like I think those are the best elements of that movie. I love that, and like just that Babu Frick laugh and the fact that like half is like he calls everybody a Wookiee, apparently, in the animatronic.
That's funny.
A Wookiee.
Yeah, that certain line that he's a part of, they've done some really cool stuff. They did the C-3PO. I think they did a B-1 battle droid. They've done a lot of cool stuff in that line. So I was really surprised to see a Babu.
Well, and apparently he interacts with the droid, so I went ahead and got another. I got a actual, like one of the Droid Depot, the pre-built R2s.
Yeah.
So that's going to interact with my R7 that I already built.
Let me
my
R5. Show you
guys.
You'll probably appreciate my Droid Depot droid. It's custom. Give me one sec.
Oh shoot. See, Don, let me know when you find one of those again. Because I would like a Babu Frick with my.
Let me see. I'll talk to the guy I grab it from because he's in Florida. I think he's a pass holder and he just literally uses the pass to get stuff.
Okay. Because I got Grogu.
Oh, what was it? Yeah. Hold on. We got
incoming?
No, we got to pop up Hottoys hotline. make them big. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a lot of details in this thing. I had a guy like custom airbrush it for me. So
oh wow!
You got
it's a General
Grievous.
droid, and
Hold on, I'll grab
got these Grievous. The Grievous arms, what I call them, the little Lego arms for the droids. I got them on Etsy, and I had the guy paint them the same like bone.
Wow!
And I just got the Lego lights.
All right, I'll get Trigger. I've actually named mine Trigger. Hold on 1 second.
You know, here's my my backstory on that figure. So someone found the dead body of freaking General Grievous, took the whatever his brain is that was left, his groin parts or whatever. They put it on a freaking R2D2 unit, and he became freaking General Grievous R2.
That's
version.
hilarious. Look at the Easter egg.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know the heart.
Damn.
I've got the accessory pack in the background.
That's
too.
a good theory, though, Nate. I have to start telling people that every time they ask about it. That's what I'm gonna tell them.
He got resurrected as an R2 unit. He's been trying to find
that's dope,
Kenobi ever since.
I did all the weathering and
Kenobi.
Yeah, that looks awesome. I love red and black anything. I just think it goes so well together.
I actually have I named this R5 T7 trigger, but obviously I've got an R6 head on it. I've got a spare R5 head for it as well.
Oh, that's dope.
So
mine also has a custom personality chip. I pulled a bunch of voice lines and sent it to this dude, and he loaded them on a custom chip for me.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
do you see the new parts that just came in?
They're really
like
nice.
the new back part. Ooh.
Did you just do that, Lou, or is that something you already had done?
No, I just did it.
That's insane, Lou.
That was fast. With a
Sharpie.
Hey, it doesn't look too bad.
Tricks of the trade, baby. Tricks.
Yeah. Now apparently Babu Frick, obviously the two droids will talk to each other. Now apparently Babu Frick may actually talk to these two.
Oh, that's super.
When
cool.
I leave them all on I don't know.
I don't know if you've seen it, but there's like a beacon you can buy that emulates the stuff that the droids interact with in the parks. So they'll actually interact in your house like they would in the parks.
I heard about that
beacon.
Yeah,
I have it.
Why'd you tell me that? I've already got the Star Trek, the Star Trek Elcaris custom from when I turned the Star Trek display on. My 8-inch LCD will actually start playing Elcars and sounds and stuff. So,
so quick thing, guys. CT603 is asking, how much do we think the ATRT will come when released?
With the figure, $489.
$489. I think it's gonna be about $500. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be low. I don't think it's gonna be more than the Batmobile, but it's gonna be lower than that. By Batmobile,
it's gonna be
less
more than
physical.
The bark speeders.
Yeah, it's less physical plastic they have to use, but on the flip side, they have to use more ratchets, more engineering, more pivot joints for this to operate correctly. So again, you might say, hey, there's only like 40% of the plastic used, but also at the same time, they have to do more joints. They have to do more connection points, more moving parts. So there's going to be a trade-off. Again, less physical space to mold, but more intricate parts needed to be molded.
So the sidecar is what, 610?
Yeah, it's 610. 610 with the sidecar. That's heavy weapons clone.
So it's about $100 for the sidecar.
Sidecar, yeah.
I can't see.
It can't be more than Bark Trooper. It cannot be more than
No, I can't see this being more than that.
Wait, but this is we're not seeing what other accessories they may come with. Because
I'm about to say like $550 on this one.
If they give us a fully loaded, I could see it going Bark Speeder prices. Apple style.
No, not that. The only thing I'm seeing though is also this is a new helmet.
Hey, Don, let the man finish, Don.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Let me finish. Depending on what extra accessories the trooper comes with, if they give us a 2-pack. If not, and it's just the vehicle itself, I don't see this being more than $4 and change.
No,
4 and change.
Yeah, if it's just that's it.
Okay, I'm saying the actual vehicle and the trooper will be $489.
Well, you gotta include the base too. I bet that base is gonna be fire.
Right, that's why I said $550, because the base and depending on what blasters they include with them, and it's a new helmet mold. I could see $550
Well, here's the thing. I would tell you, if this was a normal clone without the helmet change, I would say this would be $480.
Yeah.
I think we'll be pushing $500 for me. $500, not $480 from the store. I think it's gonna be about $500 to start with. Or you guys, we could be a bit more merciful. I think 480 will be the best price for me anyway.
So the thing is, when I look at this, I'm like, how do they engineer these legs so it stands strongly? You know what I mean? Are there any ratcheted joints? But is there going to be?
I don't think it's going to be ratchet.
Metal? Are there going to be any sort of metal involved in the joints? Because, like, the thing is too is it's going to be interesting how they balance it because of that angle, that sharp angle when it goes up to where the trooper sits. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think it, and again, I'm just spitballing here, but I think it might be teeth joints. You know what I'm talking about? Where you actually have to like pull the joint out. Yeah. And you have to rotate, and then you lock the joint in by the teeth, almost like Gearworks. I think because of the height and the overall weight at the top, it might be the only way they can do an actual joint where the joint itself locks in.
I hate to compare it to this, but kind of like General Grievous's legs in a way, because they're really not too far off from how it bends. Obviously, it'd be better engineered because it's not Sideshow and Hottoys actually cares. But
the thing is, I just looked at Geo over here, Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper.
I know, I just saw that, and I'm like, why'd you slap me with logic?
So I'm thinking about it.
Why'd you slap me with logic?
It's gonna have to be more than the Scout Trooper. Then it's gonna have to be more than this. It's probably
gonna
be
no. See, and that's the thing. Well, crap. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, it might actually have the same amount of plastic, but with more engineered joints. So, crap, you may be right. I went optimistic.
There it is. There's the price. There's the price. $545 right there.
I can see 565 on this one. I'll be honest with you. We'll say 545 to 565.
All we can say is we can see why while it's crying imminently.
We got to give them a range. So if it's in that range at all, we could still say we were right.
All I know is I'm out on this one. I was out on this one before the price was even dropped.
Hey, Marcos, tell us your price. Tell us your price. What would be?
Oh, he don't know yet.
I wanted to play the game. He said he loves playing this game. Play the game.
You want to play a game
with taxes and shipping? We're gonna go collector's own style with taxes and shipping.
And again, Hottoys, you haven't heard this yet. What's tax?
What's tax?
Because he doesn't get.
Well, here it's 6%. I
here
get
it's tax. What's tax?
Yeah.
All kinds except
Sideshow taxes us 8%. 500 something.
500. He says 500. I'm like, I hope so. That's I'm being merciful there. 500.
Yeah, Marcos is being merciful.
Hey, TK592 is right in the sweet spot between 1 and 700.
Wow, good call, man.
Listen,
good call.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, it depends. And they drop it because if they that's what I'm thinking right there, CT. That's the price that I'm thinking, because if they drop this later while the prices are climbing, we would have no choice either to nay or buy. You get what I'm saying?
That's true. They're going to keep going up, so you're right. It's a matter of when they drop it.
When they drop it. So if they do it sooner than later, we can see it pushing 6 and change because of engineering, and we can try to justify it, but then again, we don't know why a blurg is 5 and change with Quill, because it's just hollow rotocast.
And that's a $160 figure. Realistically, that's the typical price point for that size.
Exactly. So if you really want to play the numbers game and it's not going to apply. It's not going to apply. We're just guessing based on what we collect and what we actually like and what we're willing to spend our money for. And that's the thing. We try to logic justify, but think about it like this: there's no logic to us buying plastic for pastimes.
How dare you?
We could put our money into something else. And that's
like I say, hey, you want to invest in toys? You invest in Hasbro. You invest in Mattel, any other publicly traded company, not the actual toys themselves.
Exactly.
This is right here. This is right here. Worst case for me, 560. If it goes beyond this, we're in the end game now.
Like I said, I could see 565, but I think it's so funny how the prices are changing, so it's so hard to gauge this. And then we got the Apo speeder, and now it's like my head is all over the place. I'm like, well, man, that was 610, and I don't see this being quite as much as that, but it could be. So it's very hard to say, but yeah, I think I'm sticking to 565 max. But again, I would not be shocked if it went beyond that.
You know what? Now I'll just say this real quick. Like everyone's saying, "Hey, this is like 565, 600," and I'm like, I'm out. And then like Nate knows and Loco knows, I'm looking at something that may be potentially like taller than I am and 12 to 1,500 bucks. So and it's just like one of those rationale things too. It's also, what does the item mean to you? Again, I'm saying it's not worth it at this price because as cool as it is, it doesn't have that connection to me versus you love this. This has a connection to you. So you're willing to pay that price. So you feel it's worth it. Again, nobody's right. Nobody's wrong. It's all based on your own perspective, what it means to you. And again, if it means something to you, are you willing to drop that money for it? So just be prepared.
Yeah, but here's my case too about it. So if you are looking to pick up the vehicles, remember, guys, I feel that the vehicles, I know we throw the word grail a lot around these days, and more so than in the community and whatever, they call this a grail. These two right here are grails. Don't get it twisted. The Dark Side Anakin Skywalker and Rogue One Darth Vader. These are grails. You know why they're grails? Because they're so hard to find, and also they're so limited.
And they enhance your display.
They enhance your display. But the thing is, the vehicles are going to enhance your display. They're going to be limited because not many people are going to pick those up. The vehicles are the true grails in this situation. So if you're going to have to look at it that way and see your time frame, what to pick these up, just make the decisions on the way to pre-order this. Like, they're not out there yet. The Bark speeders are out there, so you got to make up your decision as you go along as far as like your future releases, because now you're like, okay, so let me just focus on trying to get my vehicles first, the ones I really want to get, and then focus on everybody else, because the vehicles right now, because of that price point, people are not going to pick those up, and then it also depends on how long they're going to sit on the site. For me, I'm going to pick up the vehicles first things first. For me, get those pre-orders done, and then work on my other characters, my other troopers and what have you, because I want to make sure I have my vehicles pretty much bought and put on my freaking display as soon as possible, because at one point I probably forget about it and it's sitting on the site, and then I'm like, oh, it's blue screen, oh, it's sold out. Wait, what? I forgot this freaking came out. You know what I mean? That's why I want to, because there's so much coming out now. It's hard to remember which is already out or which one's still out for pre-order. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, there's so much coming out from Hot Toys.
And to go off of your point, especially if you're purchasing from, say, Sideshow and you like to put things on a payment plan, you don't want to wait on those vehicles, because once you get closer to the release date, they only allow you to pay in like 2 or 3 payments the closer you get. So the vehicles are smart to get earlier on, not saying right now, but earlier on. That way you could spread it out in 8 payments as opposed to getting hit with 3 payments, and it's going to be super expensive for 3 months. So
exactly. Now the thing is
that way.
Sorry, but once it's actually within that window that Sideshow puts up, that's the point they start reducing the payment plan options. Yep. So like right now, it's showing, hey, you have until basically the start of September to make your choice. But say you do it in January, guess what? You're not going to be able to do 8 payments. Nope. They may allow you 5 if they're happy, but more realistically, you're going to look at 4.
Exactly. And like, look, perfect example, the Return of the Jedi speeder. I'm pretty sure that one's at 3 payments right now. That's the max you could do.
That's right.
Apparently the spies are saying just the Scout himself is imminent.
Yeah. He's right around the corner for sure. He's got to be. Oh, I love using their search function. It gives you everything but what you're looking for.
I got it. There you go. That's why it doesn't work. There you go.
Yeah. So see, $150 a month. If you wait, that's what you get. That's what you got to do.
I thought it was going to be worse. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
It's not bad, but for some people that are on a lower budget, like they would obviously prefer to pay a lot less per month. And obviously, if you're paying for figures and stuff too, it's much easier to fit a vehicle in with 8 payments as opposed to 3. So I kind of think of it that way.
Also, again, be careful how many figures you pre-order, because if you have a figure you're on a payment plan with, you want to throw a vehicle in, you want to have low lower pre-orders so you
Yeah.
can fit these bigger pre-orders with the 151. Because 151 for me, that's like 3 payments right there. On
Three figures, yeah.
3 figures that I'm working on.
Yeah.
So
Now let me ask you a question though. So I have the Bat Pod, which I'm not gonna lie, the fact I have my custom Joker and DX19, that Bat Pod enhances both of them. Now that's about the same size or just under the size of maybe the bikes. And that was $285 to $300 in that general price range. And that actually has electronics and it has, tires. What do you think is, again, besides the increase of prices, are they almost going for almost like a nostalgia tax, saying like, these are going to be exclusive, these are going to be one-offs, so if you want them, you're going to have to pay now or never get them? When you also add the comparison figure in to those 2-packs, because they'll only include one thing or one slight remold for what's been released, aside from the Walker, which obviously is a new helmet, which is almost, and again, they're going to reuse parts of the Snow Trooper.
Again, it's also, you got to consider what's in your display. If you're a clone trooper, fanatic, then the Bark and speeder bikes and the ATRT is a no-brainer. You got to get those. You got to get those. And also, you might have to sacrifice a few army builds just to get them too. So you don't have to go all the way with 8 clone troopers. Okay, 5 or 6 will do. Okay, hell, 3 or 4 will do. You don't have to go ballistic like I did. I got right now. So including Don's that I'm buying from, that'll put me at 6 clone troopers, 501st anyway. So I'm not gonna go over that now because Sideshow sold out on the troopers. So I'm okay with sticking with 6 right now.
Yeah, at least the 6 though is going to be the variant, the Grail version, the Battalion.
The Battalion. Yeah.
Watch, so you could probably end up flipping that nameplate just for 2 additional 501st in themselves, so you can get your 8.
No, that was staying home because of because of that name, because of that damn name, man. I love that damn name, Battalion.
Like Italian.
Yeah.
Natalia.
Yeah, it's like what was it? Inglorious Bastards. Forgami.
Oh yeah.
You're bro. So 2 is not enough. I need 3 501st. Don't listen to me.
I only have 2.
Don't do what I do. Just do what I say, not what I do. All right.
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
What did I miss?
No, we're just talking about like what's the
price?
importance on figures and prices. Like, for example, the vehicles. The vehicles to me are going to be the real grails in all this. Like, we throw the word grail a lot these days, but the true grails are going to be the vehicles, because not many people are going to get them because of the price. So how should you manage getting to them? And me and Hotline were talking about that. You want to try to get these early because of the payment plans. The payment plans, they have like 8 payment plans for these vehicles. This one right here doesn't have it because it's already too far gone. But for example, right here, if you look at this and then compare it to the Bark Speeder has 8 payment plans. So that's like what? Let's see, where was it? Like 80? I think it was like $80 a month for 8 payment plans. Let me see.
It should be less than that, right?
57. My bad. 57.
Yeah. Which is manageable, very manageable.
Yeah. So you have the space and time to work on the newer vehicles right now, and to get them done, or pay them halfway, and then like for me, like certain vehicles, I paid off halfway, and I'm like, okay, so once they send me the invoice, I'm just gonna drop the rest of the money.
I do that all the time on figures. I'll pay them like most of the way, and then I'll just say charge when it ships, and then I'll just pay the last payment or 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they're teasing us. It said John Wick on that page. Yeah, right.
John Wick. Oh my god.
I do have him, but I should have bought him when he was actually in stock.
You mean Johnny Silverhand? Silverhand? That's the one they're talking about.
Please pull him up because I got to get another look at that head sculpt. Because every time I looked at that head sculpt before, I was just like, it just looks.
Hey, you can't play the game, but now live the game you can't play in real life.
Yeah, like Monica said, you got to get all the Keanus. I agree with that. Because we didn't get. I guess the Matrix 4 didn't do so well, so they're like, just kidding about that tease. We're not giving you those figures.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
terrible.
not when Lions who was it? Legendary is being sued by HBO not for not paying the bills because the movie was so bad.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. Is it just me or does the head just look weird? Like I'm not saying the likeness is bad, but it's just like it's so long.
It's elongated. It looks literally too long.
That's a good word. That's a good word for it. Elongated. Yes.
He
like
has
the likeness isn't bad.
He doesn't have a 4 head. He has a 5 head. That's what it is. He has
That's a 10 head, bro.
I mean, he literally looks like he has like something in his forehead that's under his skin, like a geometric shape.
Yeah, it does.
Also,
it's not a bad likeness though.
His hair is really, really long, so it could be adding to that longness.
That's true. I will say the mechanical arm looks really cool though. That's definitely a huge plus in my opinion.
Man, this was $285. I can't imagine how much it came out today.
And you know how many talking about
when it came out today because the game wouldn't have. Yeah, I'll just say it wouldn't have came out today.
Yeah, the game flopped hard.
Yeah, it's not a Spider-Man PS4 or Miles Morales PS5. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like that's hardcore. You get what I'm saying? Like
I remember people complaining about the price though. I remember people complaining about this price though. I remember that.
Hey, when you can't play the game, you got to pay the lawsuit bills one way or another.
Right. Sell the figures. Still says June 2022. That's interesting.
You know, when I see this, as cool as this is, I'm like, where are my Airhead figures? Where's like my Brendan Fraser Airhead figure?
Or Brendan Fraser Mummy. We were talking about that the other day. That's what I want.
Oh,
bro, please.
That's funny. I was talking about that the day before yesterday.
Yeah,
dude. Man. Oh my god.
And Emotep, I would love him too.
Rachel Weisz.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Yo, pleasant individual.
Oh, yeah.
I used to be her doorman with Daniel Craig. Awesome people.
That's amazing.
Yeah, wait, you used to work for James Bond?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Loco Lu is now Agent Lou.
Oh no, I'm getting Agent Lou. Barrett, I'm getting this too. Like, got to collect all Keanu Reeves. Like, I've learned my lesson. Like, I missed out on. I had to choose between John Wick and Neo, and that was the hardest decision I ever made in my life. Right there. So I was like, damn it. So I missed out on Neo, but I got John Wick, which John Wick was still a beautiful piece, but I still missed the original Neo. I'm like, damn it. I wish I picked up Neo, but now Neo's like up there because right now John Wick is up there too in price. So
yeah, I'm not to brag, but I got Neo loose complete with everything for $165 a few months ago.
Wow.
I got super lucky. The dude was just giving his stuff away.
What was the lowest priced figure that you purchased? That's a 6 scale figure.
You guys won't believe this, and this one's gonna sting a little bit for Nate. I know. I'm not even joking. I got my animated Boba Fett, and I'll explain how. I got my animated Boba Fett for $35.
Wow. No. Was it legal in 49?
No, it was legal. States? So I'll tell you a brief story of how I got it.
Yeah, joke overhead.
So
legal?
My friend used to be in these like collectible pin groups, right? And he used to tell me like, oh, around these times they'll post these pins randomly, and if you're lucky enough to catch the post on Facebook and you say that you want one, you'll get it. Well, one night I was just sitting on my computer and I happened to catch this pin, and the moment I got it, my friend was like, what is it going to take to get that pin from you? And I was just going to sell it for whatever it was worth. And he knew I was looking at this animated Boba Fett. This was like 2 years ago. And then randomly he came to work one day and he was like, I got you the animated Boba Fett. Where's my pin? My wife needs it. So then I traded the pin I paid $35 for that animated Boba Fett.
Oh my
Get
God.
out of here. So no. So that was a trade.
A trade, but I only put out $35. Yeah.
It doesn't matter though. A trade is a trade.
Yeah, I'm skating the line.
That's a trade. You're skating the line right there.
I'm skating the line, but yeah.
In my comic book shop, they were damn near giving away this 3-0 RoboCop, and I got him for $75.
That's a great deal. Here's one that I actually paid for. He doesn't have much, but I met up with a person locally, and I got my Force Awakens Chewie with the bee sting face. I got it for $75. It has no base, but he has the blaster, the bandage, and 2 of the hands. But still, $75. I was like, sure, because obviously that figure, like in box with everything, is like what, $350 to $375, something like that.
4.
Yeah.
So what was the question again, Lou? I know
like, what's our cheapest Hot Toys purchase, basically?
The cheapest
1/6 scale.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Okay, 1/6 scale.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
On,
all right. You guys are aware of the DX10 Terminator?
Terminator, yeah.
Yeah, Terminator, right? The DX10 Terminator. So I practically got that for free.
He said
I paid $400 for it.
Lou's like, what's practically?
But I got refunded $400 because the guy got caught scamming through his PayPal, and I did everything in my power to send him the money back.
At that point, what are you gonna do?
Every time I tried to send the money back through any way he was doing was
getting flagged,
illegal.
Yeah,
like it was illegal, and I'm here like, bro, I tried everything in my power to send you this money back, but you keep on throwing me stuff that's illegal. Then I called PayPal, like, hey, is there any way I can send his money back to him? And they're like, you want to get liable for joining in on his scam, illegal scamming? No, then do not send the money back. Okay. So that's why
I'll tell you to keep it. Yeah.
That's why, that's how I got stuck with a DX10 Terminator.
Stuck.
For free.
Wow.
Stuck with it. That's great though. That's a great set. I don't have a T800 in my collection at all, so I'm very jealous.
I don't know if that counts. Does that count?
I think it counts.
They're
hating on my trade, but I think it counts.
It's hating on the trade because the thing is this: it was an actual legitimate purchase, and he got a refund for it. That was a forced refund.
Yeah.
So basically, he got a free figure for a purchase.
Yeah.
That he wanted to buy for it but didn't get it. And but still, Nate, in store or online, cheapest purchase.
Okay, cheapest purchase. Okay, cheapest purchase. All right, so give me a second.
I got some more for you. Don't worry.
Oh, that's what I told her every day, and she says, "No more, daddy, please."
Oh God.
That's what she says too.
Okay, so I got the
Daddy,
DX.
Chill.
Okay, this is another one here.
That's what Nate
another
says.
one here, but the Terminator DX13.
Another one.
The DX13, but this one I had bought for $165. But the only thing is, it didn't come with it didn't come with the box. It came loose, so I got it for $165. But all
still,
the
though, man, that's still an insane deal.
Yeah.
Sometimes if the deal's like so good, like who cares about the box? Some people get very wrapped up in the box, and I get it, but
I don't
know,
get
man.
it.
Like I said earlier, like Neo for $165. Like who would say no to that? And he was complete, nothing wrong with him. Like,
yeah, that's almost, you take the chance, because even if there's an issue with the body, you can put a new body in it, and you've already got the parts.
Right.
And the parts alone.
Even if at that price, if there was an issue, you could fix it and still be way in the green compared to what you would pay on Facebook and eBay.
Or again, you part it out, and you'll make money even at $165.
Absolutely.
And we don't count gifts, right? We don't count gifts, right? It's just purchases, right?
Well, lose the general of this question here, so we'll let him.
No. It was purchase. The keyword purchase.
So let me think. Because I got to be honest with you, I got a lot of deals on like the secondary market because that's like kind of my thing. I like getting people as low as I can.
Yeah, that's what's up. Now I need you to hook me up with a Yoda when you get a chance.
All right, real quick.
I can help you. I can help you. Go ahead, and I'll go.
CT603, $5 Hasbro R5. You know what? No hate, because I got the Hasbro R2 in with the Clone Wars display, while the Sideshow one is next to the Sideshow C3PO in the New Hope display area. You know what? It works fine. Throw a little weathering on it, and if the people who are looking at it don't know, they can't tell the difference. So
wait a minute.
There's absolutely nothing wrong.
This is a good one. My bad. This is a good one. I forgot about this one. one of my grails, Yondu, at the
and
time was
I
going
know.
for $500 and $600.
I know about
But
this
me
one.
as a grail hunter and the way I hunt for figures, like when I used to hunt for grails, I don't hunt for grails anymore because I got all the grails I need. So at that point, I'm like, I'm just buying retail stuff. But the Yondu, I got that for $325, $350, and $25,
which is unheard of right now. Absolutely unheard of.
During the 2019 going to 2020 Christmas season, and I got that. It was going for $500 at the time.
Yeah,
but the buyer, he had it for $450 and then make an offer. I was like, $325 sold. I'm like,
he took it.
Okay,
sometimes
he's like, it might be an issue. Don't care.
The one I think so. This isn't the one I put out the least amount of money for, but what I put out for it and what it's actually worth is like the most special to me. And that would be the Snow Trooper 2-pack I have right here. Ooh. So last year, or actually, I'm sorry, it was like the end or beginning of 2021. I messaged this guy. He said he had a couple original trilogy figures, and I wasn't exactly sure what he had. But he ended up having a single box Tarkin and the Snow Trooper 2-pack, and they were both complete in box. And I'm sure you guys know, like the single box Tarkin for some reason sells for like $550, $600 just because people want that single box.
Yep.
For the pair of them, I paid $750.
That's not
for
bad,
the pair.
Wow.
And like, if you go on eBay right now and look at the Snow Trooper 2-pack, you'll pass out. Just because of
the single, you see what
even
the single's going for now?
Yeah,
like that's going like above Dark Side Anakin.
Because people want that Empire Strikes Back box that comes with that single one because it's just a slightly different.
All I know is
I'm
I'm literally looking at that next to Hot Leia, and I'm like, I don't care. There's no amount of money someone can pay me. Like, I have Hot Leia. It's next to my Stormtrooper. ESB is my favorite movie. That alone, I will be buried with those two figures.
I agree. Like, easily in my collection, if I had to pick one trooper, the Snow Trooper. That's my favorite trooper design, period. But figure-wise, like the quality, the quality is amazing on that figure. Like, it's really well done.
And the thing is, too, when you say that, I don't know if that, because I also have the OG Sand Trooper, and
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
hard competition for sure, but
well, the thing is though, those are the original variant armors before everything switched to the Rogue One standard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got one.
Even the Space Trooper, even the Space Trooper is owed. Well, I sold that because it's one of those things I needed space, but it like you buy that and you think, oh, it's another stuff like it's an original trilogy armor on screen.
he was in the spaceport scene like very briefly, but yeah,
if you know where they are very visible, the both of them.
Right. Yep. I have a Shadow
Trooper, but that was an
too.
easy sell because again, that's an original trilogy figure.
Yeah, the Shadow Trooper never made it on screen, but
well, the funny thing is the Shadow Stormtrooper. I mean, the Shadow Scout Trooper is technically canon. Do you know how?
How?
Rogue One. You remember when the pilot Bodhi Rook?
Oh, yeah.
He escapes. Like he literally escapes on his thing, and he goes down to Jeddah, and he surrenders.
Yep.
And two tubes and his whole crew are there. One of his crew is wearing a stealth scout.
You're right.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yep. Only Don knows details like that. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about now that you brought that up. That's crazy.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, we're well, because they could either be the stealth scouts or the commando scouts. Again, depending on which version they went with, because like the commando scouts, they were like literal OG badasses. Like even like Jedis or like even Luke was like, these guys aren't normal stormtroopers. They so
yeah. I love Stormtrooper variants. Give me more of them. That's why when those Chrome Troopers came up, I'm like, I'm game. Like I said, I wasn't super sold on the clone Chrome at first, but even
I wasn't either. But then it's like either get off the pot. Family language, sorry, but
yeah, I agree. I know they were talking about pop culture this morning on the morning stream, but I don't know if you guys saw the battle damage Thanos, but for $276, that's a great price.
I don't.
That's a great price.
Wow.
At this point, I'm literally like making my final calls with Marvel stuff. I said I was done with Marvel, but it's the caveat with if it's not in the Infinity Saga at this point, you know. So I grabbed them 85. I moved my display around, opened up my extra soap reactor. So, and I also have the Mark III construction set on order. So it's like I have one more armor I can fit in that Modicase Marvel Avengers display.
Yeah, so you got to be very selective.
It's like I want to grab the Star Boost, but also like Nate and Loco are very smartly telling me, wait, there might be something coming. And I'm like, there might be, because
just wait, man, because you don't want to buy it, and then here comes Hot Toys like,
and I'll be that guy we talk about.
Don't buy the Star Boost. Yeah, drop the Star Boost for Toy Fair. Like, what? Is that legal?
Yeah, that does scream Toy Fair or something like that, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Watch, it'll have a SpaceX logo on it.
Cool.
You know, Elon Musk would do something like that because he was in Iron Man 2.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that's right.
I got a challenge for anyone out there who likes to customize and has Star Boost. Customize Star Boost into Buzz Lightyear, please.
Oh, that's been done before, I think.
I've never seen it.
I think that's been done before.
Well, you already know.
I want to see him. I want to see how he looks. I want to see the look. That's it.
That'd be cool, man. You already know when people get that Buzz Lightyear, they're the first customization they do is put Andy on the foot. You already know that's happening.
Yeah,
and I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I would say not. because if you've seen the film,
it's a sticker pack. There needs to be a sticker, or a third-party company will. Well, you know, even like Sideshow, their Deadpool, they have all those stickers, but the material that will restick all. It needs to be something like that.
Yeah,
but it needs to be clear, and it has the inserts on the foot to make it look like the toy.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. The suit that we get with Toy Story, we see later.
Mm.
So
to
put it on this figure is not accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you know, I would wait.
But so if we wait and it's like we don't get anything else, then I can see people doing it on this one. But you're right. Yeah, I noticed that towards so it's at the end what Lou is talking about. You'll see the other suit that he's referring to, and you'll see exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, that's true.
That suit.
But I would love to see. This isn't really a spoiler. It was in the trailer, but I would love to see that like pilot suit when he kept doing the thing.
Oh yeah,
that could be a Toy Fair.
Yeah,
that could be.
I would love to see that.
Well, and again, what if that suit includes the item that the
exactly
should have
right? And that's what I was thinking. Like maybe that's why they left it out. If that's the case, when that gets parted out, I'll steal one from a part website, and then I'll have one for both.
Yeah,
because
Single Star Writer is saying, imagine Jango head sculpt on a chrome clone trooper on display. I think we talked about that. That would be, that would be epic. Actually, absolutely. I actually gonna bring that up in a minute. You know what? The one thing I didn't talk about yet, didn't bring up with you guys. How you guys feel about the Boba Fett though right now? The newest one.
It's a Vindicate.
You said it's a daint?
It's a daint.
No, I said I'm vindicated.
I said it's a daint.
So I did a video the other day on these guys. For me personally, because and I know Nate is too, I'm a Boba Fett completionist. So because of that, I'm definitely gonna grab this one. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I probably, if we do get that General Kenobi, I'll probably get 2 Cads, and I'll have one for this Boba Fett to do like a final battle scene with him and Cad, and then I'll have the other Cad with General Kenobi. With that being said, the price is a little high. It's right where we expected it to be, but I still think it's a little high. Because if you think of it like for example, like Kate Bishop is $275 and she has a head sculpt. Part of it I think is just the man hours in painting the armor. That's probably why it brought it up to that $275 price point. But I can see why a lot of people would pass on this one because it doesn't have the head sculpt. That I know that upset a lot of people. And the freaking quarter scale got it. So why didn't they do it with the 1/6? It's very puzzling.
Yeah, for me, I think there's something big coming. I'm hoping it's something big because I've been preaching about
damn Rancor.
Damn Rancor. What if the Rancor is the one that brings you the new head sculpt? Kind of like what they did with Carnage and gave you the Venom head sculpt. What if the new clean head sculpt comes with the Rancor?
So you're saying it's just the Rancor, and then he has an accessory.
No. It's
sculpt,
gonna
or you're
be
saying the whole pack.
him
is
on the
everything?
Rancor with a different helmet set
Oh
up.
yeah.
Where you can actually, again, like the 2-pack where you have the damaged head sculpt, but if you want to put it on the refound armor, you have to buy the 2-pack, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd be
Mr. Holbrook with the $5 super chat. Should we pre-order Deluxe Lightyear and Cad Bane? I could see those going waitlisted like Heavy Mando did. If you are totally on board with the Deluxe Buzz Lightyear and you feel that you need to have that in your collection without any worry of getting waitlisted, then yeah, you can pre-order it. Like there's nothing wrong about pre-ordering the figure. It's the problem is if you over pre-order on certain things. See, look at your numbers as far as like how many you get, how many you have in your order list, and if it outweighs what you're putting out, you wanna slow down on the pre-order list.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? What's up?
I have a question. When's the starting payments for Cad Bane and Buzz Lightyear? That's the better question.
I think they're like the same frame, right?
April. I think it's April for Boba Fett
for
here. I
both of
think
them,
Cad Bane's the same thing. Let me look at it.
Okay.
July.
April as well.
Oh, yeah, for the payment stuff.
Yeah, for the payments.
So what's Buzz?
Yeah, same thing.
Buzz,
April.
I think Buzz was the same, right?
They're the same general release window. Again, this is based on Sideshow's release window.
Yeah, because this is going to hurt. Yeah, if you collect Marvel, you're getting hit with these two, and then after that, it's the Marvel.
But this starts when
Spider-Man figures and stuff. So that's right after that. So you got to
can't see it, Nate, because Hotline's blocking it. You have to scroll.
Yeah, my big head's in the way. You got to move me out of the way.
The window. There you go.
So February.
So Feb 2023. So you still have what, 8 months before this thing even starts getting payments? So you still have time to make your decision. Now, do I think this is going to go waitlist in the next 8 months? Unfortunately, this may. Is this going to go waitlist in the next 2 to 3 months? No. So I honestly think you still have some time to just make an honest, informed decision on whether, again, you want to buy this and whether you want to essentially put the money down with the payments for this. Because, again, you're paying Hot Toys Iron Man money for this.
Yeah, the reason why I day one pre-ordered my Cad Bane, one, I have my $20 coupon, and two, I want to send a message out to Hot Toys that, hey, I want more figures like this. I want more figures like freaking this. That's why I'm day one pre-order. I want to send a message out there to Hot Toys. Hot Toys, play around with the aliens a lot more. Come on, they need aliens need love too. Come on. So
absolutely.
Yeah, that price point's great, man. I mean, if you could just compare, for example, Buzz to that Cad Bane, like you could see how much more of a win the Cad Bane is for us as collectors. You know,
it is.
That price was very, very surprising.
Yeah.
Now Oilers is only buying Buzz for the fact it's got the Rocketeer 3.0 jetpack. Wink, wink. I love the Oilers.
Yeah, the Rocketeer jetpack. Yeah.
Well, so Songwriter, we don't know. It might be one of those things they surprise us with it, like IG-11 and K2SO. I actually mentioned that in the video I put up today. I'm hoping that maybe like the joints have some die cast in them.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
For what? For
Buzz. Because if not, he's gonna feel probably a little cheap without any sort of like extra weight added to him.
He might feel like the Disney 12-inch version that you paid $35 for.
Yeah, if he doesn't have any sort of weight added, it could definitely hurt that figure.
You know what's going to happen? People are going to get it, right? And people are going to realize, because you know how you know what happened with the holographic Iron Man? People say it looks cheap. When you get it in hand,
I have it.
Awesome.
Right. It feels.
I paid $189 for it, and I literally think that might be the biggest steal I've ever gotten. Granted, it was from Amazon. And it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah. But that's the one that Dom got for like the cheap.
So like when you feel it, so now when you felt it and everything, it felt real nice, right?
It's 90% of the same weight as the actual legit diecast Mark IV. Like the frame is exactly the same.
I'm gonna say this though, in regards to Buzz, they may not give us any diecast, right? But they must, and I'm saying this, they must give us ratchet joints, period.
Yeah, for a figure like that, absolutely.
Period.
With
The
suit?
thing that worries me
Yeah.
about that figure is the rubber, because Monica mentioned it yesterday. There's like rubber in multiple places on that figure. I think around the waist has some rubber, and then the knees, which is, if you look at the picture, it almost
Hot
looks
Toys,
like the waist
did you
grabber is
say
a
rubber?
Oh yeah, was that 303?
303.
Geeking Out, presented by 303.
No
Good
grabber.
for leather,
No grabber.
synthetic leather, and rubber.
Yeah, I put that
On
thing
your
on
Death
everything.
Troopers.
You know what I'm saying? I put
that
302
on
on everything.
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 This
Sorry,
is what
I mean,
use,
you
guys.
literally walked into it and we had to take it. You were
This is
Pippin
what
with
I
Jordan.
use. I'm not Team 303, even though it's great stuff. This is what I use. I swear by this stuff.
That's
It doesn't matter what you use as long as
Right,
you use
anything,
something.
right. Exactly.
Yeah.
As long as you make the effort every
throw
like
that up,
Nate was
brother.
talking about this morning every 3 months. That's a good rule of thumb in my opinion. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
plenty of time to
Every
be
2 months.
lazy, and then every 3 months you condition your figures.
Well,
Yes,
Nate lives in Atlanta, which is a hell of a lot more humid. It is up here in New Hampshire. We
Yeah.
got more. He worries about the heat. We worry about the freaking snow killing us.
Yeah. Over here in New York, it's like, oh god.
Both.
What at you?
The other thing is too, they're like pleather figures. When you put any sort of like 303 or some product like that, it does make the pleather like look more lively, and it kind of has a like a shine
or
to
this,
it, too.
or again, depending on what you want. Again,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
uses different stuff. Again, you have different varnishes. This is
Your
gloss.
Clark.
Again, this is what I did for
Yeah.
my CCFLs to actually make because mine are 3D printed hilts, just like Nate does. So I suggested him you actually put this on the painted hilt, so it actually makes it look more like metal.
Like
And
metal.
it
Yeah.
offsets just like the Hot Toys version.
Imagine that on Toto. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
dude.
speaking of Toto, I gotta do it. Is the Deluxe Cad Bane even worth it?
Oh,
Yes.
Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind with that question? No, real talk. Real talk. Look what we get. 290.
290. Man.
290 for a droid and the rocket packs for each.
Okay,
of them.
all right. Let me ask you a question.
And then the regular did this 270. $20 more.
Exactly.
Get the Clone Wars version.
Exactly.
Yo, this is a steal. This is a blessing.
Yep.
This
No,
is a
exactly.
blessing.
Are you going to pay $20 for the droid now, or are you going to pay 85 to
80
$100
plus. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
when you didn't buy it?
$100 for that
and you have
deal.
to go to
Don
toy
knows.
anxiety.
Don knows how the secondary market works for accessories.
It's
yeah.
$100. You got to count shipping and tax.
That's true. Yeah, even from
Exactly.
Toy
Just
Anxiety,
the
you gotta
base
pay
price
shipping,
of the.
yeah.
Again, I'm just saying, eBay. Again, you have to go to Black Ops Toys. Jesus, you're paying $140 for this.
Oh, hell yeah.
They charge a mint. But here's the thing, like, even if you don't care about the Clone Wars accessories, you could buy the deluxe version and sell the accessories and make some of your money back. There's
You could
nothing
literally
wrong with
just
that.
for the jetpack. I mean, the boot pack in Toto. For somebody that buys the collector's edition and they go,
regrets
oh
it.
crap, because deluxe sells out. Just on the deluxe accessories, you could flip that for half of a figure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To the again, and we're not saying do so. But the thing is, the uninitiated, as Bane would say, they don't know. But again, we are initiated. We know. We know what we get, and we know what the certain accessories will sell in the secondary market. How much, and Nate can attest this, does the lava droid for the Dark Side Anakin by itself go for?
It's going for about 100, 150, bro. And that was before the hype. That was.
And then, again, that's before this morning.
Yeah, I'd say closer to 150 actually.
Yeah,
at minimum.
So I bought a second lava droid. This was before the hype train that Anakin, our side Anakin was the rare of all, the end all be all of Anakins, apparently in the collector community. Because I bought my Anakin for retail, Darth Vader Anakin, and then I bought an extra lava base just for kicks because I like that lava base so much. I got it for $35 shipped.
Well, here's the
this
thing.
was
And the only reason
before the hype. Now the hype, $150 to $100 to $150.
Well, and the reason I bring this up is I saw a secondary accessory on the market for $25, and I'm like, I had to buy it.
Yo, let me say this.
You know what this is?
Oh yeah, that's the rifle, baby.
That's Boba's rifle.
All right, guys.
So if I bought a second one, what does that mean?
Ooh.
Oh, there he is.
Mayfield is back in effect. We're going cycler rifle. We're going for the kill shot.
So let me just a side note, since we were talking about secondary market for Toto. I just went on eBay and checked sold listings for a good comparison. I think is the Ray Dio droid.
Yes.
And he just sold. Most recent sale was the 20th of June on eBay for $72.25 with $7.
And he's literally half the size as Toto, and Toto's small too.
And people are gonna want Toto more than Dio. Let's be real.
Yeah.
So if someone pays 80 plus
Green,
eBay
bro.
fees for that, I mean, it's a no-brainer, man.
That's Seth Green, my guy. Of course.
He's Seth Green, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Because Loco called it and said we were gonna get Toto.
He actually did. Loco did.
I called it. Y'all guys need to get this figure. Y'all guys want Clone Wars? This is your closest you're gonna get. And honestly, to me, this is a well done representation into live action, and it's not something that you can argue like Ahsoka because of the whole, like physical hair strands that comes off from her head.
Oh, we won.
You get what I'm saying? So it's deluxe. It's deluxe, brother. You gotta go deluxe.
It's only $20 more.
$20.
Well, I'll just say this. You want to talk again? People want to talk about investing in the Hot Toys. So again, we don't say invest in the toys, but again, if you're already going to spend the $270, then at that point, quote unquote, invest the extra $20 because again, if you don't want those parts, you don't want them, you don't have any use for them. In it being complete, you're not going to sell it as a thing to you. Guess what? Then you can use those parts to help fund other things. Then that again is the quote unquote investment part, the deluxe accessories, not the figure.
Let me just say this: Toto, he's small, right? But he's $20 added with Cad Bane, right? Let me tell you this: how much is a Black Series figure going for right now?
$26.95.
Some of them $35 for the deluxe.
They're
crazy, man.
Thank you. Black Series. You need to make sure that you get on this, get all the deluxe pieces that you need to get because it's all part of your display. You're gonna be mad because you don't have Cad Bane with the widest hat. It doesn't matter. This is Cad Bane.
Right.
You don't want to pull DeLorean. You don't want to pull DeLorean with this, too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
As Kenobi said, don't watch his video and be like, I'll just wait for the 2.0 to come out. 7 years later, it was finally announced. Do you really want to wait 7 years?
Yeah, exactly.
You might be waiting longer, too.
True. And here's another thing. Let's say Sideshow does decide to do a Cad Bane because of the hype, and you want that look. And that body is a grievous mistake. Let's just say that. And they don't give us a Toto. Then what?
People will be buying the Cad Bane from Sideshow for the hat.
So going off of your point, Lou, look at all the animated releases thus far. They don't come with crap.
Nothing.
So you can't expect a Toto if they do that.
Exactly what I'm saying.
And they're going to be coming out with so many other figures before that. We're going to see Ahsoka, Rex. Like, you're not going to see a Cad Bane in that animated line for a minute. So
Exactly. See, Hotline know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yes,
Hotline's on fire right now, man. He know what I'm talking about.
Desire to buy more Hot Toys.
Listen, make sure you strike when the iron's hot, and right now the getting is good. You always get when the getting's good, and it's good right now, so you might as well get it. He is literally one of my favorite characters, if not second favorite character to Yoda, because it's me. This is Clint Eastwood in Star Wars for me. You get what I'm saying? This is Blondie. You get what I'm saying?
So, but hey, real talk though. I know we're celebrating the deluxe piece here for Cad Bane, but don't get it twisted though. Not all deluxe pieces are made the same. No, because look what they did to my boy. $345 for a roly-poly head sculpt and a freaking plastic snow base for $345. That was ridiculous,
dude. Wasn't I in Disney Springs when you guys did the stream when this was announced? And I literally someone did a meme of me, and I'm like $345. They're like the picture of me in Disney. I'm like, it's kind of like it was like, are you on crack? Explain yourself. No.
The crazy thing is too, this Luke Skywalker Vader helmet accessory was selling for like 250, 300 on the secondary market prior to this dropping. So I'm sure a lot of people, I mean, I think though with this release, price aside, I think it was a good balance for a reissue, so they didn't completely trash the first release. Because we didn't get the weather vein obviously with this one, but I'm getting 2 of these. This is one I've already got a plan for. I'm definitely getting 2 of these because I'm making a Dagobah Luke. I already bought the tank top from the DX07. I have a backpack, everything.
I consider getting 2, like 345 because I'm gonna get 345 and then get the 285 because I'm not gonna get 2 of the damn Darth Vader. Yeah, you're damn mind. I was gonna get 1 285 and 1 deluxe piece, but I'm gonna wait because it's very weird that Hottoys would drop this without the bow damage version somewhere in here. So I'm gonna wait and see what Hottoys drops in Toy Fair and Summer Showcase and see what they do because or a bow damage version because this is too clean for him to be at Bespin. This is more Dagobah before this is before Bespin. This is more
this setup. This is literally like day 2 of him. He's not that dirty yet, but like Yoda's like, okay, you know what pain is? We're gonna learn what pain and sweat is. It's kind of do some training,
right?
But here he's like, I just got back from the salon. Look at my fresh, dry, cleaned uniform. I'm here for my model shots.
I haven't had my hand cut off yet.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have my own custom Yoda for ESB I made from the Kenner of the Force line. I did the paint. I got cotton swabs. I actually took cotton from him, put it on the hair.
Put it on his hair. That's cool.
Exactly. And so the thing is, though, I already have Return of the Jedi Luke. I want one more Luke. Now, what do I want for my Luke? Do I want Bespin Luke? Do I want Return Mando Luke? Or do I want
Return Mando Luke?
Snow's pilot Luke. Because I'm not gonna lie, the more I look at it, that and I know it's not the X-Wing suit, but that pilot suit.
It's still an X-Wing. It's still an X-Wing suit. That helmet is
See, and the thing is, I know like Mando Luke, that's the return. But for me and I'm like, it's not big enough a difference from Return of the Jedi Luke in my display to justify the price for me. And again, I'm glad I held off on that because even with the Dark Trooper, and Nate's kind of on the same theory I am. I think we're going to get die-cast ones eventually because, again, someone has to maintain Mandalore. So, but it's the thing is, at this point, I'm either like Bespin Luke or the Snow Pilot Luke.
I'd go Bespin Luke just because that's like,
for
me, that's like the most iconic scene.
Why did you say the option? It was either best. It was
They're both great.
We're leaving Empire Vader, right?
Mando Luke.
Yeah, it was either Empire but
we're leaving Mando out or the Mando Luke. Forget that one. Like I feel like the Snow Speeder and the Empire Strikes Back are just way too iconic to put over the Mando Luke. As much as I love that figure and I'm getting that figure, I already have it on pre-order, paid off. But
the only reason why you'll be getting a Mando Luke, other than collecting all Lukes, which I'm gonna do.
Me too.
If you missed out on Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker and you can't wait for a 40th anniversary edition of it, which I think we might see during Return of the Jedi 40th anniversry.
That and the Vader,
that's a possible gimme for 40th anniversary, a reissue 40th anniversary packaging, like they did with the Empire Strikes Back Vader. But if you don't want to wait for that, and you want to go with a more updated Mandalorian Luke Skywalker with a nice droid base and with his hallway scene, then Mandalorian Luke is your best bet. If you missed out on your Return of the Jedi. If you missed out on your Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker,
you just pull the cloak off and get it very close to the Return of the Jedi Luke.
Well,
for sure.
Exactly. And at this point, the only thing that's just waiting, I'm waiting on somebody to say if they may or may not have a extra transport trooper for my Mayville project. So if they have that, I'll grab that. If not, if they say I'm probably going to do a 2-pack order from somewhere for transport trooper and Snow Pilot Luke.
The Snow Speeder Luke is very nice, man. The outfit material is insane. It's
again, it's like I love that, like that flight suit look.
It pops too.
Well, and again, it's not. I mean, some of the third party, even like they do the pilot suits, the actual like the F-18 suits. Like you're saying, it looks flat. You know, it's supposed to be real, but it doesn't have that aesthetic. when I look at that it's not even just the orange, it's the material, the fabric. You look at that and you think someone could actually wear that.
It's a military. Yeah. Look, here's the thing, Don. You're a military man and you love Star Wars, and having the perfect merger is perfect for you. If I were you, my heart will go towards the orange flight suit. You know,
Damn it. Okay. See, I know you're gonna go there. You're gonna make me spend an extra 2 seconds.
And no, but I'm just saying that's because of the look. You know what I mean? Like, even for me, that was my first Luke Skywalker toy. You know what I mean? As a kid. Like, gotcha. I didn't collect, but I did have Star Wars toys, and that was my first Star Wars toy. It was Luke Skywalker and Snowspeeder, or X-wing attire. So that right there is like, I get it. That right there just hits home. But for me, it's always about the scene.
I got you.
It's the scene. So what's cooler than coming out of a freaking snowspeeder?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? The next best thing, lay waste to everything. Just come in, music going off, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. No, go that way, boom, boom, boom. No, come this way, boom, boom, boom. Die.
Yeah.
Like,
finish it off, just showing us what he could do. Yeah.
So that's the thing, though.
I'm the one who wants Mando, Luke, more than anything else because of that scene.
Yeah. It's about the moments, though. But I feel that you gotta be more selective with your moments too, because there's a lot of great moments and there's a lot of great figures that go with these moments too. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, you just gotta be careful how you collect, especially with your moments, because now Hot Toys wants to throw in all the moments because they're realizing moments sell, so they're throwing all the moments. At you.
Hot Toys is using nostalgia as a weapon now at this point.
Yeah,
it's always
Lightyear, perfect example.
It's always been a weapon. No.
Let's not. Well, no. They are. Let me rephrase that. Then they're like Thrawn. They're strategically using it now. Every figure is a weapon, but now certain appeals, certain directed advertisements are now strategic placements of said weapons.
Exactly.
And again, I have the coming soon preview attraction, Empire Strikes Back, 83 poster where it's just Vader's helmet in the background with the ESB logo. I've got all that stuff, and it's like, and again, money is doesn't grow on trees, and it's one of those things, but there comes a certain point.
Does it? Because
I'm just gonna say there's a certain point, though. You kind of have to say, listen, this is what you love. This is what you want. Just accept it and work to get what you want.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. If you're new to the game or you're limited and you want to expand, it's like everything else in life. You got to work for it. You got to plan for it. You got to work before you play. But also at the same time, if you're smart, even if you got to put away, and again, I'm not having any orders at Sideshow aside from exclusives, but the good thing about Sideshow is they have payment plans, which means you can plan for it in advance.
Yeah.
So don't let payments potentially get in the way of getting what you want. And again, these are just figures. These are just items, but little things can make you happy. Just
little things can make you happy, but a hefty price tag can make you cry.
Yeah. No. Now, speaking of hefty price tags, I'm going to bring this up real quick because people were also complaining about the price on Deluxe Mandalorian. Here's the thing with Deluxe Mandalorian, though, with this price. With what you get here, you can excuse yourself from all this stuff that comes with the 375. This is if you're picking up the swoop bike. And even if you get the swoop bike, you don't really need all these bags because they blow up late. They blow up with the swoop bike, and then you got to pick up what was left over. So so the 375, at least with the collector edition. Now, granted, if they put the head sculpt and the Darksaber or the staff on a paywall on 375, now that would have been pissed off. That would have pissed me off. Like, the only way to get the head sculpt and the Darksaber and the staff behind the paywall, Because this stuff right here, you don't necessarily need the deluxe stuff. This is just extra stuff you can get if you want the deluxe edition. And even if you don't even get the deluxe, this Mando here will look great on your swoop bike either way.
Yeah.
Now this would have pissed me off lividly if they had to drop the head sculpt and the other weapons, the more important weapons with that deluxe piece. That would have pissed me off so much. That would have been that.
Started, Nate.
That would have been this. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, you want the head sculpt? You got to pay $375 because we're not gonna give you the head sculpt for $330. I'm like, what we're getting for $330 though? Nice paint job, yeah. Nice paint job for $330. Like the paint job, right? But no head sculpt. That would have been. Oh my god, I would have been pissed. That pissed me off.
And no pram, just a satchel for Grogu.
Yeah, and the funny thing is though, I'm still looking at my 3D print kit I got where I got the extra the upgraded armor and the staff and all that, and I'm like, I put the time in the paint in back in the day when I got that, and I'm like, that works. That's literally 80% the quality that I'm gonna have to pay the money to get from Hot Toys. I got the staff. That's all I need for when I get Gideon. I'll do a separate display where it's just them two fighting, and I'll put other figures in the background.
Sure.
Yo, what's up, Leo? Welcome to the chat.
What's up, Leo?
What up?
Thank you.
First time here and not your last.
Not your last.
It won't be your last. Trust me.
Welcome.
This is going to be like the brothel. The only thing is this: you have to pay your own way. This is
It's true.
But yeah, man, I'm excited for Mando, because I'm not gonna get the deluxe, and because I don't think I'm gonna get the swoop bike.
Yeah, you don't need the deluxe piece here. You don't need it. This is what
I'm
you're gonna get
lying, right
there. Well, you're lying.
You
are gonna get the deluxe.
Yeah, baby.
I already paid off the deluxe. I'm with Lou.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
Here's the thing, bro. That swoop bike is going to get liquidated so hard on the secondary market, and that's when I strike and buy one.
Yep.
It's going to get liquidated so hard. Just like
that's why I can't search it. Give me a second.
When the evil shredder attacks, these turtle boys don't cut them no slack. Listen,
Loco, I'm not gonna lie. I am still looking at that turtle blimp. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that could actually fit on my vent, and you could see it. I'm still looking at it,
dude. Whatever you got to do to make it happen, Cap, and do it. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm hoping that a third-party company does just the lower portion of the blimp. That's it. I just need the lower portion.
I know what you mean, like as a display option.
Yeah, just for the display option. That's it. Oh yes, look at that swoop bike.
It looks great.
Bike makes me feel awesome. Good.
Every time I look back at it, I'm like, man, I have to get it. It's just the room.
I hear the music.
Vehicles,
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
and you just see him swooping through the Tatooine seas, and
yeah.
See, and I'll just say this: that's how you do CGI when you actually try to make the terrain different levels, and you actually see the bike jumping. Versus other programs where it literally looks like cut scenes from a video game, and they're using 8-year-old renders.
Yeah,
so
facts. Nathan, see, I like the way Nathan thinks. That's what I want, bro. We got to pull up Nathan's comment because that's the figure from Book of Boba Fett that I really want.
There are plenty of characters I want from Hot Toys, but at this point, I need a
Chrysanthemum.
Black Chrysanthemum, Black K. Yo,
please.
What?
Yo, his accessory, they're 2 Trandoshan arms.
Yo.
That'd be amazing. That's funny, though.
Yo, what if though? What if it's a toy fair? Maybe a summer showcase.
And that'd be perfect. Like, look at the armor. It definitely would fit.
So
I would.
Yeah,
a heartbeat.
Heartbeat. Wait, go ahead.
You know who's a guilty pleasure for me that I would buy in a heartbeat? That's a Wookiee. The chief Wookiee in Attack of the Clones.
Oh yeah,
Typhor.
You mean Revenge of the Sith?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Typhor.
Typhor.
Something like
whatever.
that.
Yeah, whatever the pronunciation is.
Yeah,
that'd be dope. But yeah, anything is possible if they go through the work and give us BK.
I think we are. I think we have a better chance to add a Chrysanthemum because freaking Howie is in love with Book of Boba Fett. You know how many figures he's dropping left and right from just Book of Boba Fett alone? There's other freaking IPs. There's other IPs out there that need love, but he's like, Boba Fett needs the best.
Hey, we're getting our Vespa. We're getting the Vespa mod gang, and we're getting our spinning mod.
Are
we getting the back to tank diaper Boba?
No, for the hug scene. Yeah. That's why you're getting Black Crescent, because you're gonna get your exclusive parts for the hug scene.
Oh, perfect.
I'll take it. All right, let's say I get the 2-pack, the throne, and this new variation, right? I know how I would display the Tusken version. You know, you need him backed up with 2 Tuskens and get an extra one with some black, cloth on top. Hook that bad boy up. Yeah. The throne. Would I use the newer Boba Fett, the Final Battle Boba Fett, in that throne, and just put the head sculpt on that one, and then take the one from the end credit scene of Mandalorian that introduced the Book of Boba Fett, which that throne is based off of, and use him for like, I don't know, a bar fight with freaking whatchamacallit, my girls,
Casca
Reeves and our John Cena. Let me stop.
John Cena.
So what I'm gonna do, what I decided I'm gonna do, I'm gonna base my throne display off of the end of Mandalorian season 2 when it plays the dun 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 dun. He's just sitting on the throne looking all badass with Fennec, and he has his helmet on. So what I told people I was gonna do is I'm gonna take the sculpt from the throne Boba, throw it on the new Boba that just got released with the Cad Bane, and then I'm just gonna have the helmet on this one. I think that's like the best way to do it, because then you're accurate to that iconic scene at the end of the Mandalorian season 2, and we knew we were about to get that show. And then you have a head sculpt, which you shouldn't have to do to get the head sculpt. But
see, here's the thing, because the 2-pack is a must. The 2-pack is a must.
The Phoenix,
for sure.
Because that was like the most badass scene.
Phoenix.
But I kind of want to see. I say it's a date, but then I want 2 of them for the final battle one. And here's
hard,
why.
Man.
Here's why. I need Mando in chrome coming out from the sky, soaring with Boba Fett going. Tum, 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 tum. You know what I mean?
Ride or die.
My God.
Yeah.
This is the way.
So
fact.
This is gonna hurt me, but I might have to sacrifice one shelf just for Boba Fett's alone. Boba Fett's and throwing some Mandos in there. So I was thinking of creating one shelf just for the Mandalorian line and throwing this Boba Fett with the throne as a centerpiece to that.
That'd be very nice. Yeah.
But then I'm like, this is going to have to be a centerpiece, but not for the Mandalorian line. It's going to have to be its own shelf because of how many Boba Fetts we're getting thrown at. So I'm going to have to put this, and because I have so many Boba Fetts already, I'm going to have to create that shelf, and future Boba Fetts will come into play, and then certain Mandalorians, like extra Mandalorians. If I have an extra, I'll have an extra Mando, the Beskar. So I'll throw him in there as well. But that's the thing, though. I'm sacrificing a shelf just for freaking Boba Fett's, and I'm here like, damn it, that's gonna hurt me display.
It's gonna look damn good, though.
I know, but I'm like, that display case can be that display shelf can be fit in something else in there, right? But I'm like, this that would be that. But the Mando throne, it's a centerpiece. It is a centerpiece. It can't be like on the side or anything. It needs to be at the center of a shelf
with Fennec leaning on it.
No, not even. Fennec gonna be on the freaking on Boba Fett's arms, okay? Yeah, with the spatchka. Yeah.
You know what you need to do, Nate? You need to get an extra bottle of spatchka at one of the aftermarket sites.
Yeah.
You need to go to one of the hobby sites and get an LED powered blue LED.
Yeah.
And get the USB attachment. So you literally, when you turn your display lights on, the blue light will either flicker depending, or it will just have that blue glow that it does in the movie. And just have her sitting up there, try to hide the wire through her arms. It'll literally look like she's drinking that spotchka.
Yeah. Oh, OG fan with the $2 super chat. Yes, Lou, you need 2 Bobas. Most of all, Boba Fett. Collect all Boba Fetts. Yeah.
Well, no, if you hey,
I love OG.
if you only have one Boba Fett, it needs to be ESB, and you got to have Han and Carbonite with Lando.
Yeah, I actually have
do that to
3
me,
ESB
Don.
Boba Fetts. I like them so much. Yeah, I have 3.
Let me see. Did you guys have the Wakanda throne? I skipped it, but I do have Black Panther. I didn't want to have him sitting on it. Now,
it looks so goofy.
Yeah, if I ever did like a kit bash of T'Challa in his king robes, then yeah, I probably would have put him in on the
They
throne.
have that.
Like when Killmonger comes
there's a
in,
third
like,
party.
look,
Yeah.
Those are great figures, though. I have the movie Black Panther, and I have Killmonger, and I still want Shuri, but I'm waiting to see what we get from this next movie.
Mm-hmm.
Lou, you love that, don't you?
Oh, my daughter's always asking, Daddy, can I play with them? Like, no.
Absolutely not.
Yo, I was this close not picking up Black Panther. This close because I was like, you know what? We might get we'll see a new version of the Black Panther suit in Wakanda 2. I was like, I was about to pull a DeLorean on Black Panther. I was like, you know what? Let me get him now. Because this is the suit that we see at the very end of EndGame, where he's coming out of the freaking portal and he looks at Cap, and Cap is like, "Bro, you're back." I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'm back."
I mean, but here's the thing: you think about that, you actually look at that now, knowing what you did. You're like, that guy literally he only had months to live, and at that point, he's like, "I'm putting my all out,"
and he put that much effort into it.
Yeah, and again, if you've been watching us, again, you know my thing with Chadwick Boseman. He went through so. I mean, that's one of those things I potentially am still waiting on a reissue for. That is the one figure I still want to grab.
I'd buy
that I can put in. So
yeah, same.
Yeah. He was an incredible guy.
OG fan once again. I have Boba's shelf with 9 Fetts and 3 accessory figures. Carbonite, Han, Mythos, Obi, and Crushed Stormtrooper. Now I have to build a shrine with 3 Boba shelves. You know what, OG fan? You gave me an idea. I can throw in, I can do a shelf for Boba Fett, but I could throw in extra characters in there, just to fill out the area. Because that's just a waste of space just for Boba Fett's. I know I could throw in more stuff in there. Maybe some clone troopers in there, just to play around with.
Just do a literal Mandalorian shelf. Put Casca, Bo-Katan, all of them. Just throw them all in.
Yeah.
Wolves.
Well, that's the thing. What I'm doing is since I'm I had plans, I have my extra soap reactor, so I'm throwing that down in the Marvel case. I'm moving things around now. It's I have a whole extra area in a DF-120 in my module case. So what I'm thinking about doing again is the whole Mando display, where I'll move Mando, give him his spear, just do a couple of parts changes, and have him fight with Gideon when I get him in, and have heavy Mando Death Watch in the background. And here's the thing: if I'm going to do that, I'm kind of now relooking at Bo-Katan. It's Katie Sackhoff, and it's one of, if it wasn't Katie Sackhoff, I wouldn't even be looking at the figure. But it's it's Starbuck. I mean, she is literally the sci-fi queen of the aughts and the teens. Don't care. You might not like her or whatever. She has been literally a sci-fi queen. So,
quick thing, guys. So there was a question here. Let me see. Where was the question? Because the comments are going. Okay, Stacy. Hey, Geeking Out. Did you hear Hottoys with batteries are done in Australia now?
Oh yeah.
What's your thoughts on that, guys?
Justin's going to be needing to get some secondary sources to do his videos, or he's going to need to pay off the mailman.
Yeah. So someone made a good point on Nate's morning stream. I forgot who said it, but they said there's going to be a lot more stock available on Sideshow now that a lot of those customers are getting cut out for the figures that come with those batteries.
Really?
That's probably a good point. I mean, you got to remember, not everybody in Australia buys from pop culture. So,
well, it's one of those things. They're almost gonna have to be a secondary distribution network to certain countries now, where those figures are insured not to have batteries. Not even installed in the figure. They can't even have batteries in the packaging.
Right. Or there'll be like a process where the person the company receiving all the figures, they have a process with their employees where they go through and remove all the
No,
batteries.
they can't even do that. They cannot even be imported into the country.
Yeah, see that sucks, man. That really sucks.
That's what we call a conundrum.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Conundrum
Geeking Out, we have a chance to grow. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
$2 super chat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Defo Dome 2. Shouldn't Throne Boa paint be cleaner? Well, in the prototype shots they've shown on display, not the photos here, because these are older prototype colors. They have fixed up the paint job, and it's also the lighting. This is also the lighting issue here, because in some shots it's clean. Look at that! Look at that super cleanness right there. Look at that clean. Look at that cleanness. So, if you guys wanted to have the book of Boba Fett to be on the throne, that'd be more accurate to the actual show. But if you're going for the Mandalorian end credit scene, this is the figure that was sitting on the throne. So it just depends which Boba Fett you want on the throne. Both Boba Fetts were on throne. One of them was on throne during the end credit scene, which is this one. The other one, which you see battling with Cad Bane, that was on the throne. I'll be using this one on the throne because my Boba Fett from Book of Boba Fett will be taking on Cad Bane in one of the displays.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I just jump in real quick? So Australia actually has some really unique and weird import laws. As an example, Megatron, the Transformer, because the G1 version turns into a pistol. It doesn't matter if it's toy or whatever, because of its size and the fact of its weight and its materials, it is considered a replica. So even getting like Masterpiece Megatron, the old version, like the MP2 series when it was larger, people have actually had their stuff seized and have gone to court because under Australian law, it's considered a replica. So the fact that they've enacted this law, like other people are saying, if there are batteries in the package, customs in Australia, they're not going to just go in and take the batteries. They're going to seize the whole damn package.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
So
must collect all batteries and throw it in the ocean.
Well, here's the thing, like Savon Mason, he's like, I hope pop culture throws a surge thing. But here's the thing, they already had the items in country before the law went into effect. So they haven't imported them at this point under that law.
Yeah.
So do you think that Hot Toys will decide because of that issue? Will they decide that, hey, we'll just remove batteries altogether?
No, I don't think it's a big enough portion of their market to make that decision as a whole.
That's why they're going to USB. Wink, wink. Because of Australia.
I hope so. Please, please.
That makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
Well, if this issue pushes Hot Toys to go for more USB, especially with the light up lightsabers,
we'll take it as a hidden blessing.
Yeah.
This means USB hubs are the next big accessory for Hot Toys.
Yeah. Well, Soap Studios was onto something when they, did their stuff, man. So those soap reactors, save a lot of people money and time on batteries.
Yeah, Broken's also saying, according to the Australian law, if your stuff gets seized, you ain't getting any refund.
That's sad.
So what you're saying is don't buy any Hot Toys if you're in Australia.
That's the thing, though. There's collectors that are in Australia. Justin is in Australia, so.
Yeah, and I saw someone mention that Pedro said he buys from Toys Wonderland. That
doesn't matter.
Make a difference because it's still coming into Australia.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter where it comes from. Customs in Australia is still customs in Australia.
Exactly.
And here's the thing: Australia is awesome. Well, at least it used to be.
He's gonna have to have someone else film the videos for him that lives elsewhere
in Hong Kong, and just voice over it.
They're gonna pay Monica to do it.
And he's gonna give us all the reviews first.
Yeah, right. He's gonna filter them all to us first.
I can't imagine him doing that. No.
You
know what? Just move to Hong Kong then.
I mean, I could see
it. That's a whole nother issue we won't get into right now.
I can see it though.
Again, let's just say the Treaty of '98 that was supposed to last for 50 years, that's been thrown in the trash.
Yeah. No treaty.
Oh yeah, we already sold all the cheap figures, man. Honestly, I might go over that and check what they have over there because, man, if that fin is looking real good for 177.
You know what they had that I was hoping to get super cheap was Dusty Deadpool. That figure doesn't sell for much to begin with, but they had him really cheap. I ended up getting the Two-Face. I got him for like 104 shipped from Pop Culture when they had that big sale a few months ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I had him. I sold them. You know, it's literally like even Justin said, it's the red Deadpool suit and they put some paint on him. Like the tape parts.
It's like
you put that on, you literally damage your figure if you put the tape parts on.
Yeah.
You can
I have the normal Deadpool 2 Deadpool, so
yeah. If you get Dusty Deadpool, he's a nice figure to display. He's meant for that one scene, and when Cable comes out, he'll be a nice.
If he does at this point.
I can't wait for that.
276.
Wow, that's a great.
Wait. 276 for both Thanos and Endgame.
Yeah.
276 for Hulk. Sleepy Hulk is still about $170 too much.
172 for Star-Lord. I mean, that's not like anything crazy. I could tell you they had Hawkeye Deluxe for a decent price, and this homemade suit Spidey is a decent price.
Wait. Rescue was 207.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mommy's 207.
That's very cheap.
Iron Mommy's.
Look at that.
And of course, I have 85 battle damage.
Fat Thor, and it says international sales only. Interesting.
Ooh.
207.
Because of his chest piece. Because his body has the L44
and his eyes.
battery.
His eyes have the light up function too.
His eyes are only retro reflective. It has that.
Oh, they're just like the luminescent. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I own that figure. I actually got the 2-pack from them. I sold my single
172. Nice.
Dude, I'm looking at these and I already have like $700-800 of figures in my head without even looking here. Because I need to grab the transport trooper. I'm
these
looking
figures
potentially at the
138.
Guys, I own these figures.
Wow.
How much? You know what? How much? You should almost get the Johnny Depp figure for the fact that when that sells out, that's going to go probably for 2 to 3 times the price.
Yeah. No, so I got these guys on Mercari. I paid $200 shipped on Mercari, and they were both literally brand new in box. 200 shipped for both, including both. Wow. And the tailoring on that Newt is like top notch. Like it's really, really nice. Like that coat that he has is like one of the nicer materials I've seen from Hot Toys.
So Ronnie's asking, did I miss something about Justin? So Justin lives in Australia, and there's pretty much a new law being put out that the batteries and so forth, the Bothan batteries are being well, no, as of the 17th, according to Doc, as he's stating, Australia put a new import law. Basically, if anything has any type of batteries, again, not like the lithium cathode or stuff like if you fly on, you have to acknowledge, or if you ship, you have to have certain labels on. It doesn't matter if it's a computer battery or if it's a freaking AAA battery or, you know, the watch battery that comes with the Sideshow in a little pack that's not installed in the toy. If anything ships with batteries to Australia, the apparent law is now it's getting seized. You don't get a refund. They're not pulling the batteries out. And again, this is not for the batteries in an actual item. We're talking about the batteries that just come as an accessory piece.
Right.
Those items are being seized by Australian customs, and you're getting no refund. You're not legally entitled to a refund under Australian law. Now, the thing is, Justin, he gets a lot of figures shipped to him overnight by a courier or whatever. The thing is, those couriers are now affected by the law. So effectively, what we're saying is, like, certain figures are gonna not technically and legally be able to ship to him unless certain things for him are done, like the batteries removed, or essentially for all of certain countries in Asia area and Australia, Hot Toys creates a new production line where there's no batteries at all, just in the packaging at all. There's not even a packaging area in the clamshell. So who knows?
And that's when we brought up Justin, because Justin lives in Australia, so he has to find a way to get these figures now, especially the ones with the batteries. So like, he'll be able to get the, you know, your can't even get the two-pack Batman, for example. He had it already. If let's say, for example, he got like a new Superman with battery-powered eyes, that's not coming because of the battery issue.
Fad Gadget. As far as pop culture, if you can use voice over internet IP online to make a phone call. I had a situation, they shipped me the wrong figure as well. I ordered Chewbacca, they sent me an Ant-Man. Because it was like one was $238, the other was $338. I talked to them online, sent them emails. Within 8 hours, they had a return label for a US-based return site in Washington. And as soon as they noticed mine was shipped out to Washington, they sent me my correct Chewbacca. Again, they will take care of you if they have sent the wrong item. You just have to reach out to them. They will take care of you.
Pat is also asking, how would customs know they have batteries?
There's this thing called an X-ray machine.
Yeah, they can see everything in the package when they run it through the machine.
No, again, and I've done X-ray tech stuff. Batteries, because they are technically designed to hold power, they register a certain way on an X-ray image. I'm not going to say anymore.
I already know how they look like.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like when you see an X-ray machine, you know how they show it in the movies and stuff like that. It's similar, but not quite. So when things stand out, it will be like metal, fluid, something that looks like it doesn't belong. So you'll know when you're looking for it. And that's when you're taught to read a X-ray machine. Like you're like, what the hell is this? Oh, no. We got to do a physical because that doesn't look right. That's why they open your bag. Seriously, that's what they open your bag.
Yeah, I mean, I've done actual private security for Norwegian. Yeah, and it's the same thing. If anything's suspect, you have to look at it. And batteries, unfortunately, and we're not talking about like laptop batteries. We're talking about loose batteries.
Loose batteries,
like even in packaging, in like a Hottoys thing, would trigger certain things, and those triggers are going to let the agent know this has batteries because it has a certain signature, so to say.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, me and Lou have done security enough to realize certain things.
Dark times.
14 years. 14 years of security, man.
That's going to be sad, man, because there's collectors out there that love, in Australia, that love collecting Iron Mans. And how are you going to get your Iron Mans now?
Holy crap. Guess what? That means if, like, Max's Geekdom, he won a lightsaber from us that we shipped out, 5 months ago? Guess what? If he had won it today, we can't legally ship it to him or it would be seized.
Yep.
And it's not one of those batteries. It's supposed to be one of those eco batteries that's you plug in and recharge through USB. Apparently, even those are now blacklisted.
So Toybox is asking, what about if what about if your item was already in process of shipping before?
We don't know. We don't know if there's a grandfather period, which essentially means the law was passed. But if your item was shipped before this, you might be covered. We don't know. Unfortunately, we're in the United States. We have just been slowly drip fed information. We're going to see what, as Americans, we can find out about this. So, unfortunately, we don't know. You might actually have to contact customs, or if you're in Australia, your local, I don't know what the equivalent is of
their postal service. Their postal
well, not even the postal service, a government representative to find out you ordered this before the law went into effect. Are you covered? Like if customs seizes your item, can you get a refund? Because again, you placed the order before the law went into effect. So therefore, when you placed the order, it was still legal. Right. Again, we don't know those. Again, I do legal. You might need to, again, talk to a local official. Again, like Lou's saying, talk to your postal agency. For something like that, you might actually have to be proactive. You might have to reach out people to reach a resolution. We just don't know.
Yeah, so our postal service is federal. So federal is, it's postal service. You know what I mean? So your post is going to be, sanctioned by the government too. So just make sure that you speak to them and find answers to.
Well. Here's the thing though. Unless it's like FedEx or UPS, because just like in the United States, in Australia, they are technically independent as well. They run their own customs warehouses aside from like a federal agency. So it's one of those things. Like you're saying, you might also have to talk again if it's UPS, FedEx, DHL. You might have to reach out to them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
you got to talk to your postal service.
My question is, not my question, but I'm actually interested because I wonder if Justin will come out with a stream to explain, the situation because he's
gonna have to because everyone's gonna keep asking him in the comments.
I don't watch.
Well, and here's the thing,
but I would watch that stream. I would watch that stream just to learn.
To learn, yeah,
to learn what's going on. So
exactly, we might be joking, but here's the thing. Justin is not, trying to do anything or whatever. He's being basically affected by a new federal law in Australia. You might agree with it, you might not, but here's the thing. He's still in the community. This is a major blow, not only just to him, but to a major segment of the world that can potentially no longer get these figures. So, I mean, don't think of it as it's only affecting one person. It's going to affect a freaking continent.
Yeah,
again, there's only 7 continents. Again, 8 if you count the new one. But again, there's only 7 continents on this world. We only live on 6. One place has effectively been shut off from the rest of the entire world. Just think about that.
JC will just have Philip remove the batteries before sending the package to him. That could be one way, right?
Again, I need to see the law because potentially, if there's even the clamshell packaging for batteries,
the states that has batteries,
that might be the potential for them to seize the package just on preemptive notice.
I would hope it's not that serious, but you're right. You never know. You got to really
again. This is where I'm getting illegal. Basically, if a package like Hottoys items, they have batteries. There's already a cutout in the clamshell.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it might be one of those things. Again, I have not read the law. I don't know, but there may be a potential which specifically says it doesn't matter if there's batteries or not, but if the packaging is preset for batteries, it's an automatic seizure because there's the potential for the batteries to be in there. Again, unfortunately, it sounds childish. It sounds idiotic, but this is how government laws are made. This is how governments make money. They seize items, then they can destroy it, they can sell it, whatever. But depending on the law, again, as simple as if the packaging has the ability to hold a battery placement, and again, like Sideshow, they put them in a separate container. It doesn't matter. As long as if that packaging can hold it, there is a potential for the item to be seized. Again, I need to read the law. I haven't seen it, but there potentially is that option for the Australian Customs official to seize. So, and again, I base that on potential American laws that exist right now.
Ralph, we were just talking about the situation in Australia with the batteries and how they're going to stop allowing packages that include batteries to be imported into Australia. We were relating Justin's collection to it just because he's from Australia and obviously he's a big YouTuber in this community. So we're just
and again, we're not throwing shade at him. We're actually saying it sucks for him now.
Yeah, like my boy Iron Logan, he loves his Iron Man collection.
Yeah,
and he's also in Australia. So
damn, wow.
Iron Logan, he's gonna be suffering too.
All right, so here's the thing. So Stacy is in Australia, I believe. So and
oh man.
See, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's in the figure itself or in the packaging. It's the compartment, which is basically the legal excuse for customs to seize an item.
So Andres is asking, does this mean I shouldn't order from Pop Culture, or does this only affect residents of Australia? Residents of Australia.
So Pop Culture, they're trying to get everything they have in stock that has batteries because apparently it's illegal now for them to have it. Yeah, so like some of the items on their site now say only available for international purchase.
Right. Yep. You got to feel for them. They probably have so much inventory they're just sitting on, and they're like, "What do? We got to scramble to sell this stuff. Let's just mark it down so hopefully the guys in the U.S. and Canada and such will buy it up." You know.
Well, Stacy, the thing is, Stacy, the battery powered figures are going to be the last. That Mark 85 Bounty is going to be your last battery powered figure you're going to get, because there's other figures out there from Hottoys that are not battery powered, like your Cad Bane. You can still get Cad Bane,
right?
That you won't. If
you can get the Mark 1, you can get the Mark 5 because they're USB powered.
So hey, if you wanted Buzz Lightyear, you can still get them because they screwed us over on the LEDs.
Well, if it's the Hot Toys one, yeah, but if it's
right,
the
right, yeah,
like the 1/7 version that's 9 inches,
you can't
the
get
Beast
that
Kingdom one. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep. Which I'm probably at this point gonna grab.
Damn, most of the Jedis are gone too.
Yeah, because the lightsaber arms.
Yeah, that trashy ass lights. Yo, now we're gonna be praying. Pray. We don't get that lightsaber arm. They haven't been doing lightsaber arms as of late.
So Ahsoka didn't have it. Moff Gideon didn't have it. I think Clone Wars Maul had it. Yeah, he did because he has that stupid gauntlet that clicks together. Yeah, he has it.
Mandalorian Luke. Let me see this.
Yeah, does he have it? That's a good question.
Mandalorian Luke, yes.
Yeah, he has. Well, Mandalorian Luke has the Return of the Jedi arm.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Well, and the funny thing is, I mean, I have CCFLs and I have other Hot Toys still with their regular arms. The Vader 2-pack with Tarkin and the Return of the Jedi Luke that I have, for whatever reason, their 2 normal saber arms, they're as bright as CCFLs. Now, again, I don't know if Hot Toys is like, we'll use premium LEDs. We'll make sure the connections and the soldering is right in these. But the 2 LEDs in these arm sabers, again, they're as bright as CCFLs. So, again, I don't know if it's mine, if it's the specific figures.
Yeah.
But I don't need to buy CCFLs for those 2 ones, but I do for, Light Side Anakin, for Obi, for the Ahsokas, obviously for Ahsoka, because you don't have any.
Right.
And again, we'll real quick, we'll do a future Saber cast where Nate's gonna bust out his Maul and his Grievous sabers. Hopefully.
Whoa, Daddy, chill. Watch your language.
Yo, pause.
It does make sense that this one does have the light up saber arm, because obviously if you want to recreate that scene when he's going through the hallway, that's the first thing you notice is everyone's looking for the color of the lightsaber. I know you guys remember when this first happened in the show, like that's the first thing I was looking for. I was like, is the lightsaber green? Is the lightsaber green? And then you saw
well, here's the thing though, it might be an opposite arm though based on this, because again, all the lightsaber arms have been right. This potentially might be left. And
which is cool.
The secret item to this though is the Dark Trooper.
Yeah,
he might actually have potentially the same breathing LED effects.
Yeah,
that Kylo Ren's helmet did, but more so in a damaged effect when Luke's going to defeat him. You might see more of that sparking yellow damage version. So you'll have a basic on-off with the red eyes. You'll have a secondary version with the red eyes and the internals, and then you have the third option, which is literally he's going and doing the breathing, pulsating damage version.
Yeah, that'd be very cool. I'd be down for that.
You know what's funny? People were asking who did Australia piss off, and I'm like,
everyone. Yes. Thank you. You know what? Sometimes I think Nate is literally tapped into back of my cerebral cortex. Hey, we got the white Irish guy, we got the Puerto Rican guy, and it's like perfect mesh.
Oh man, that's funny. But I do feel sorry for collectors out there.
I
mean,
how are they going to get their Iron Man now?
And Mark, look, Mark 1's not out yet, and that's a big release for a lot of people who were collecting.
But that's still USB.
But
wait, the Mark 1 should be able to be sent over there, right? Because
it's USB. It's dual.
The whole thing's USB, like even like the arc reactor.
No, I think it might be dual USB because again, they also said like the arc reactor, secondary lights, all that stuff is USB. Then the fan itself spins.
Yeah, I did see that. That's really cool. That's why I'm hoping when we get the Vulture that they're gonna implement that just like the third party companies did with the spinning rotors. They should.
No, they're not going to do LED for that. That's going to be a full battery, like a watch battery setup.
No, I'm not talking about the bat. I'm just saying in general. I hope they include.
Oh
that
yeah,
technology with the spinning rotors. Yeah, this is an amazing release. It's sad because I wasn't collecting Marvel at the time, so I didn't get the exclusive. And whenever I miss on an exclusive, it eats me alive.
No.
So I'm hoping that they do what they did with like Venom, and then when it's closer to release, they're like, "Oh, hey, we got more," and they put them up. So I'm just waiting to see if we get more of the exclusive.
I think
It's
that's
a whole
what-
other
that's
helmet.
what happened.
It bothers me. It's the same price, and you get a whole extra die-cast helmet. You know.
Yeah. This was a day one for me. Like I know people are like saying, "Why are you getting that exclusive metal die-cast metal head? Like why do you want that?"
Why
I'm
not?
like,
Same
Why-
price.
why-
You get a
same
whole
price?
extra helmet. Yeah.
Same price, and also out of all the exclusives except for Deadpool Armored, this was the more excited. The more I was more excited about, and the Boba Fett holograms. I wanted to get those.
Yeah,
I
me
love collecting
too.
holograms. I love
Me
collecting
too.
holograms. Yeah.
Single songwriter. Mark 1 diecast does not have any batteries. This is supposed to be potentially well, it's all USB. What I'm calling this is potentially dual USB, meaning if you want to operate both the LEDs and the fan, which Hot Toy says will spin as an actual mechanical function, I'm calling you'll need dual USB-C output wires, because you'll have a main wire for the lights, then you'll have a secondary servo input for the motor.
Yeah, they probably wanted a little bit more juice for that spinning piece on the back, so that's probably why they went USB. It's smart for sure, because they know the
Mark
batteries would just
5, like the
disappear.
suit up Mark 5 is also USB.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I think this might actually be dual USB. You'll have a single USB-C for the lights, then you'll have the secondary USB-C just for the fan. So the fan will be its own power source.
Yeah, or alternatively, just like one plug-in, but a switch that allows you to select both or one or the other. They would have to do something.
Oh, potentially, yeah. They'll need a, they'll need a circuit. They'll need a cutoff.
Yeah, so you either give us 2 ports or you give us an option to choose between. You know. Yeah, but this is an amazing release. Again, I wasn't collecting Marvel at the time, and it's funny because even though I wasn't, I'm like, I always told myself like, if they come out with another Mark 1, I might go into Marvel, and I still passed on it, man. And now that I'm collecting Marvel, I'm like, this. If you ask me, one of my biggest collecting regrets right here is not getting this exclusive. Because it just
all right, what
bothers
Marvel
the
do you
hell out of
need?
me.
I might be able to hook you up for something. I need to make space and.
Right now it's Yondu, and Nate started talking about that Yondu.
Yeah. I don't have Yondu. Believe me, if I could find Yondu, he'd be in there right now.
Punisher's another one I'm gonna get soon.
So Stacy is asking, Nate, are you or anyone else going to get anything from pop culture right now? For me, no. The only thing that really strikes me is the fin.
Yeah.
I'll debate about it if I want to. I'm not sure yet.
I'm not gonna lie. I have Mark 85 coming in. I already talked about grabbing a certain other figure, and everyone's telling me to wait for the diecast version. 207 plus shipping, probably what, 240 for rescue.
That's a great
Mark
price.
85. I'm not gonna lie. I have the slots in my soap reactor. It wouldn't affect the diecast the Mark III construction diorama, because that's going to be powered by a soap reactor battery on the side slot. So, okay. Iron Man 2.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I want to get a beer.
Rescue at Pop Culture.
Yeah, I mean that's honestly for a retail site. I think that's the cheapest I've seen her. That's very cheap.
Yeah,
There's a lot of good prices.
Rescue. I'm gonna have to get Rescue and the Iron Patriot. Like those are my go-tos right now.
I'd get the Iron Patriot.
But
I'm literally about to start looking at my bank account. What are my reserves? What can I literally do? What can I move?
Yeah, because this is these are liquidation prices because they're in a panic right now because they got to get rid of this stuff. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, Batman.
And for those in Australia, again, we're not trying to make light of it. We are truly sorry. Because, again, we are collectors. If this happened to us,
we'll be upset too.
Exactly. Yeah. So, And again, we just want to make light of the situation that we are not trying to take advantage of it, but also at the same time, we can't not take advantage of it.
Right.
Not, so.
This is 6 scale survival guide, man.
Yeah.
Rules of thumb. If things are cheaper and you have the capital to do it and buy it, go for it. Ain't nobody gonna think of you lesser. Right now you're in a situation that benefits someone else, and it sucks for y'all, and we feel for y'all, but I think Hot Toys already kind of caught whiff of that. That's why the US
all right, you know what? Who here is in Australia? If anyone here is in Australia, hit F in the chats. Just to make it up, we'll send a swag bag to Australia.
There you go.
To make things right, just throw a little bit of our positive vibes out. So if you're in Australia, hit F. We'll take care of you some way, some little bit.
Speak up, Stacy. Come on.
Well, Stacy, Stacy, we'll send you another one in. I think we already sent.
Oh, Stacy already got one.
It doesn't matter. We'll send them more.
Double swag. Can't go wrong.
Hey, Geeking Out, we need to represent down under. The more stickers in the Outback, the better.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kenobi might not be coming in tonight. He told me he's running errands, but he has the link. So I'm going to send out the link to Doc if he wants to pop in. I'm trying to stay up till at least 12 because I want to see the releases tonight for Star Wars. And
if Nate keeps me up till 12, I'm going to spend another $500-$600, which is okay.
So, guys, when we get closer to the 10-hour, 11-hour mark, when it does get released Eastern-wise, if you have not seen the Kenobi show, be prepared for spoilers because we're not going to talk about these figures and not talk about the spoilers along with these figures. Okay, just letting y'all know. I'm warning you because we had several times where people got spoiled because we were talking about a figure that literally was a do or do not on a figure, and I'm here like, we're talking about.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? We're talking about a figure that just came out for do or do not. You expect us not to talk spoilers? I'm like, you out of your damn mind.
Right.
So I'm just warning. Just sending out the warnings out there.
Oh, there you go. Doc said it'll keep us awake. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep listening to Lou House, whatever he's eating.
I can smell it from here too.
Was that? We got a little cereal on your lip. Can't go wrong with cereal, bro. Can't go wrong.
A little cereal. This is my second meal of the day.
Damn, bro, you gotta eat.
Well, no, after this, I'm done.
Yeah, I feel you. It's getting late.
Wait, who's this? Doc in the house.
There he is. What's up, man?
I think they forgot about me. I'm starting to feel a little offended. And then you said what you said about Kenobi, and I was like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it. I was trying to keep Kenobi on the fifth slot, but
I know. Yeah, it gets crazy when there's too many people on.
Yeah, so it's all good. So I'm like, I don't think Kenobi's gonna come in tonight. He said he had errands all over the place. So
yeah, he's probably trying to make sure he's got all of his funds in order. There's no more delays from China.
Nope. Yeah, no China delays, man. They're all coming in. They're like, oh yeah, I literally saw a 1/6 kid post. Have you seen this? Freaking
I
Bob
Dylan.
Dylan.
In the group.
Yeah, Bob Dylan sent me this, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Damn it, Bob. Hey, Bob, you need to be sourcing. You need to be citing your sources. If you're in this chat, I sent you that screenshot, Bob. That was my screenshot that I made, and I sent it to you, Bob. Have it. I will take a screenshot of our chat, and I will expose to the world all of our private messages.
Damn, don't gaslight. Don't be gaslighted. No, actually,
that's my screenshot. You know what? I'm gonna start watermarking my shit.
Bruh.
It's so trimmed. You could definitely tell if it's yours or not. You know how much you trimmed it.
Oh yeah. You know what? Next time I'm gonna put a trim right in between the last sentence. Or
the most random trim, right?
Yeah.
or have your phone battery percentage showing at the top.
Right, 69 420.
Did you guys see the third party penguin, by the way?
Oh
I
yeah,
did. I'm not that impressed, but I know some people are excited about it.
I'm not either, but I'm hoping that ignites the fire. And Hot Toys, because where's the rest of the Batman stuff?
I saw
3 third-party Riddlers.
Someone in the chat, real quick. Someone in the chat, they said something about the Australian Post or the Australian Border Patrol or whatever having an eBay account. What is that eBay account?
Is that them selling items that don't get claimed?
Right, I don't know. It's probably a joke, but I'm over here like I want to know.
There actually is a website for unclaimed mail in the U.S. I know that exists.
Oh, I want to know that website too. Does it tell you if it's Hot Toys?
Wait, where did I put my glasses? Yo, Oda is like, man, Australia.
I think Don, did you try to say something? I think you're muted.
Where's my glasses? Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm good. Thank you, Olden. You reminded me. You reminded me.
Let me see if I can find the website.
You lost Edith.
Boston makes me feel
good. So, Doc, what's your thoughts? I know you explained your thoughts in the morning stream, but do you want to reiterate how you feel about what's going on in Australia and your thoughts on it?
That's a damn travesty, but I think it's gonna be quite interesting. I'm actually looking at Pop Culture and Sugo Toys right now, and I'm like, you know what? There's a lot of stuff on these sites that is available for pre-order that probably already has purchase orders that have been submitted. The factories are probably already making this stuff. We're probably gonna have the North American residents and European residents will probably have a nice windfall of extra stock to be able to peruse through over the next year. And probably at discounted rates because there's probably going to be an overstock now due to the situation. You have to imagine hundreds, if not thousands of figures that were headed for Australia at some point are now going to be rerouted and stuck in either American or European warehouses. So
wow.
Silver lining for collectors outside of Australia, but it's a really, really crappy situation. I honestly think this is a complete overreach of government power, but like that's a complete different topic that I don't want to bring to this channel. But yeah, it's
I'm like Doc. I am 1000% with you. This is screwing over the little man every way possible. And again,
if I were a collector in Australia right now, I would be furious.
Me too.
Yeah, and again, whatever you may say about Justin, whatever, like the government is literally saying you can't do what you did potentially anymore.
As a living. Yeah.
Exactly. And you know what? I don't care what you say about him, what you think about him, like him, whatever. That is just freaking wrong.
Wrong.
That is
like,
wrong.
For example, what if you sell you have like a retro game store where you sell old handheld game consoles and stuff, and other countries are where you get your products from.
Exactly.
It's rough, man. It's going to affect so many businesses. This is like way above just the Hot Toys
enforceable.
Yeah.
Like that's millions of packages that they'd have to like go through.
Well, literally, they're giving the customs officials power to open any piece of mail in Australia. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Because apparently it now also includes laptop batteries. If it's not produced in country.
That's absurd, man. iPads and stuff too.
Like literally everything has to be produced in country now. If it has a battery.
So Violet, pick up the 276. Pick up this one right here.
Yeah.
276 for Iron Patriot. Violet, pick this up.
And it's actually cheaper too when you add it to the cart. Like I think it's like $20 cheaper. Like
because then it like does the conversion.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I have the Mark.
And then the shipping's like
I already have
$40.
the Mark 85. You guys are literally talking me into buying Rescue.
I'm about to for under 300 for Iron Patriot. That's a steal. Like that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's a great.
So how does Afterpay work? You pay it off first because there's some pay applications.
Don't use that shit. Just
pay it off and just pay it off. Get it and worry about the payment afterwards. So like literally get the product out of Australia now.
What I've noticed with Pop Culture is if you use your credit card, the conversion rate is way cheaper than using PayPal. For some reason, like PayPal, for example, it's a joke. It's so bad.
No, PayPal only pays 80, like at best 80% of the current rate. More likely, it's 62% at best.
So I just use a credit card or something, and it's way cheaper that way. Yeah, this is.
But if you're gonna use like an Afterpay type thing. I would use
It's the same
PayPal
thing.
Pay in 4. Yeah.
So
All right,
so,
real
yeah,
quick.
we'll
Stacy
put
was
them
the
there.
only Australian hit half. So guess what, Stacy? Hit me up again with your info. We'll send you this to take care of the pain. Again, it's only a little thing we can do. Again, we're going to take care of our fans worldwide. Australia, sorry, but just a little bit of help we can give. Stacy, hit me up. We'll send you some more stuff.
Why?
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is funny. Team W is going to be running smuggler boats to Australia.
The Black Pearl.
Probably
Black-
not far.
No, literally, like Justin is gonna be like the Australian version of Jack Sparrow. He's be like, I can get what you want. You gotta go to my back store. Parlay.
Parlay.
Where is the rum? I've got the jar of dirt.
I want to
It's
get
not a
this
jar of
jackhammer
cocaine.
arm so bad.
It's a jar of dirt.
Yeah, that's a good price for that jackhammer arm.
I know. I've been waiting for Sideshow to do like 30% off. It's been 20% off for over a year, and I'm like, come on, just
Yeah.
edge it up 10% more, and I'll.
Yeah,
buy
they're
it.
being annoying with that and the Mark 50 accessory set. They're
I'm
being annoying with
tempted.
those too.
I am
Yeah,
so
just
tempted
bump
to
it
pick
up
this
just a little bit more. I guarantee
Right,
you
it's
it'll
gonna
fly
keep
off the
sitting,
shelves.
bro. Yeah, Nate, this figure you don't have battle damage Thanos yet.
Dude, this is
No,
a
no,
steal.
So,
Hold on real
so
quick.
what
Hold on
happened?
real quick.
So Sideshow
So Stacy,
canceled mine.
we haven't sent you anything yet. Okay, Stacy, hit me or Nate up with your shipping info, and we will get this out within the next 48 hours to you.
With all the batteries. That
I
you
thought
can
we
add.
sent stuff to you. My mistake. So Stacy, hit me
with
up.
all batteries included.
W's in the
batteries.
chat for Don. W's in the chat for Don.
Yeah,
Everybody.
sorry, real quick. So Stacy, hit me up. We'll send you out a swag bag. Again, my apologies. I thought we have given you stuff. We have sent so much stuff out across the world. It's not even funny. You should look at my PayPal shipping account. I looked at it. I've literally sent out like 83 items, whether it be swag bags, just items with stickers or whatever, in the last 6 months. So,
DonPrime
Stacy,
is
hit me up. This
customers.
is coming to you.
Don is Santa Claus.
And then,
Don
real
is
quick,
Santa Claus,
Star
dead
Killer, if you're watching, you still have till Sunday night to claim your swag and your gift card that we pulled on my mistake. If you do not pull that, if you do not contact us, it's void. Just because I made a mistake and put 2 names on it, if you don't claim it, my mistake becomes void and the original winner wins. So hit me up by start of the stream Sunday night.
Yeah, that's true. Single songwriter. That's cheap, man. But yeah, battle damage Thanos, guys. That figure's incredible.
That's
Like it's
fire.
all the figures that have
that's
battle
right.
damage in
That's
person.
another one.
In
Mhm.
person, that's when you really get an idea of how nice those figures are.
Where's pop culture located? In Australia.
Australia.
So,
I think what, Brisbane?
Victoria, I think.
Victoria.
It's like the the West Coast.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So
Yeah, I have no idea.
So
No, it
here's
is. No,
another-
I
here's another
have
one,
the time zones on my watch and shit.
Oh, that's
Dude,
dope.
I
dude,
keep track of all
He
that.
did his
Neon
homework.
Tech Mark IV, when you put it in the card, it's 240.
Yeah, that's what Doc was saying. When you add stuff to your card, it goes cheaper.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, but the Neon Tech Mark IV is 240.
Yo,
Cheap, man.
I think I'm gonna get that the Iron Weapon tonight.
No, don't enable me because I'm gonna order because this is like a no-brainer. Like you'd be stupid not to order this shit.
I know, but I just bought 2 grails, bro. That's
I
so
well, no,
like,
I'm like I'm in the thick of it right now. I can't be spending extra on like extra.
Yeah, Sideshow needs to chill,
plain
bro.
stuff.
Stop shipping me stuff.
Exactly.
Hey,
I had to be like, nope, don't send that to me yet. You can wait my
Right.
payment plan
Yeah,
out.
I don't need that one yet.
Hey guys, here's another one I wanted to express to Lou. Lou, remember that question you asked earlier about what was your cheapest figure you got?
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
I got the original Infinity War Thanos for $260 shipped.
No.
That's what I paid for mine too.
Yeah,
That's a great figure, man. That's a
yeah.
great.
I
figure.
got down for $260 because
a little Half-Life action.
PJ was selling his stuff.
That's fire.
Oh,
I got this bad boy for $80, 50% off.
Really? So
Or
that's your
no,
cheapest
no, I think
one.
it was actually
Cheapest
70% off.
Your cheapest 1/6 scale purchase.
Yeah, this is my cheapest 1/6 scale purchase. $80
fire.
from Big Bad
Yeah.
Toy Store. It's like $100 now because they
Big Bad Toy Store has some grails here and there. They like randomly restock stuff. You got to keep an eye on there.
Mhm.
Well, I
they
mean,
randomly
real quick, if
restock
we're
stuff
talking
when you
about,
find it.
I've gotten figures for Zero
Posability
that we've also
sucks.
given away for.
It's true.
These,
Joint
you know,
screws
some of the
shit, too.
Ultraman figures we've given away. I got one of those for free, but I
Oh my
also
God,
cashed
my
out
arm is broken.
my rewards points.
Ooh.
You said the arm's broken, like at the joint.
Return.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
Don't you hate when you look at a figure randomly?
Oh
and
wait,
it's
no,
like-
no, no! It just popped out of the socket. Okay, all right.
Sometimes you'll be touching up the pleather or something on your figure. Like I didn't notice that before. That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah.
All
this
right,
guy's
so
taken a tumble a
apparently I'm
couple
now
times.
getting hit with pop culture. They are doing maintenance on the website because it is now being overfilled.
I wonder who did
Yeah,
that.
they have like a queue it system. So if too many people are on the site, you'll get in line for it.
That happened with Cad Bane on Sideshow. I don't know if you got. I know Nate was on stream when that was happening. The
Yeah,
website
yo,
crashed.
90 something of us crashed
the
Sideshow
site.
that
Mhm.
morning.
Yeah.
Real talk, 90 something of us. Congratulations, yo, I had to give it up to the team. On
And
the
thank
chat.
you to all
Y'all
those who
made
made
it happen.
purchases on my referral link.
Okay, so it is not wait list. It is not a queue. Pop culture is down. Flat
Yeah,
out.
No, I'm on it right now. I just
Down.
refreshed it on a different browser.
Wow.
I think it's
See
just
if I
down
can
for
get
you,
on it.
Don.
I'm gonna see if I can get on it. It did load up for me.
Yeah, I'm like actively like browsing still.
Yeah, I'm getting. We'll be back in soon. We're just
What
fixing a few
browser?
things, maintenance. Chrome.
Internet Explorer.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm on.
say-
Yeah,
okay.
he's on Firefox.
Internet Explorer is dead, man.
Microsoft
Have you
Edge.
have you tried clearing your cache and browsing history?
It's funny. I'm in the IT field, and we tell people that all the time. And it's like the most basic thing you could say to somebody.
I love it when people are like, I don't know how to do that, or I don't want to clear my browsing history.
you're like,
Well, I
Well,
can't.
too
help you,
bad.
man.
Can't help you. Yeah.
No hope. Sorry.
All right, what the hell? Like, I want to clear without clearing my stream and knocking me off.
Yeah,
Damn
I
it.
can.
Busted.
If anyone wants to
Hey,
go,
how many-
wants to go in and
Quick
I can
question.
get in.
How many y'all pre-ordered the Ecto 1?
Oh, for sure, right here. Almost have it paid off actually.
Okay,
Not me.
Ecto 1
I
gang
couldn't do it.
right here.
I-
Ecto 1
I
gang
couldn't do
right
it.
here.
I couldn't do it.
Me either.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, wasn't missing out
The
on that
wedding.
again.
Yeah, but I am getting the DeLorean. I think I haven't.
Okay,
pre-ordered it
okay,
yet,
that's
but I'm gonna get
that's
the
a
DeLorean.
good second prize there. Yeah,
Listen, I got Bebop.
Oh,
and
I'm part of the
Rocksteady coming in.
popcorn
I'm
bucket
fine.
gang now. Let's go.
I'm
well,
part of that
Box
gang
10
too.
actually hooked me up
Yeah.
with this.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling us. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nate, I know you're
Roxy's a
part of
great
that
person in
gang.
the community. She's awesome.
You shoved that Doctor Strange popcorn bucket in my face, and I finally got one.
And I got the Eagle
Oh,
Moss
you mean,
four-pack statues with these guys.
This
you mean
one?
this bad boy right here?
Mm-hmm.
You mean this one right here?
I don't have mine yet. Stop it.
Not that one. Me. There you go. Look at that.
Dude, I don't know who I'm gonna
So
put
nice,
in my
man.
Ecto one
So-
though, but I definitely want to maybe consider getting some Marvel zombies for it after
that'd
V
be cool.
kind of, or V and Nate after you guys kind of
Had that
put that in
idea,
my
yeah.
head. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm enabled now.
I know they need to give us that Captain America zombie that they showed photos of. That'd be sick.
Yeah, and I figured that would have been out by now. I'm surprised
Yeah.
it's not.
After we got the Dead Strange, I'm like, just give us all the zombies.
Okay, hey guys, a quick
Circulation
question from
sucks.
Bob. Would you guys buy the Force Awakens fin from Pop Culture for $138 Canadian, minus $50 in penny rewards, $80 Canadian equals to $80 Canadian, plus $30 shipping equals to $118
For Finn?
Canadian for Finn?
So
Yes.
that's one of those figures you want to buy new because of the jacket. You want to be the first one,
Yeah.
so you take care of the jacket. Absolutely, that's a good price for sure.
I mean,
I've thought about picking
say
up that
what you
Finn
want
a few
about the
times.
sequel trilogy. Finn, Poe, and Babu Frick are the three best things in it.
Yeah,
I would
John
say
Boyega
that's-
is the shit too.
Disney screwed John Boyega in multiple ways.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
Totally
pop
agree.
culture is legit, my friend Benjamin. Pop culture is legit.
Yeah, I bought Funko Pops there in my days.
Oh, I bought my Chewie from them. So
Yeah. I actually got my Return of the Jedi Luke Deluxe from them in like 2020. They actually still had them in stock.
okay, why am I still getting the maintenance tag? This is literally someone above me saying, "Listen, you've spent too much."
Hey,
this
don't
week. You
worry,
cannot
man.
buy
Let's
Rescue.
talk about this Darth Vader real quick. Let's talk about his real quick.
Our boy Paul.
Yeah.
$1 Paul dollar.
Right. I'm sick of the damn Paul dollars. Give us more money.
Dude, I love it. I got all the money I need. And rewards, I mean.
I was about to say.
I just spent all my
last
rewards
week.
for Mark 85.
Damn, man. I'd pick this up if I wasn't getting the Mythos Vader.
I think I'd rather have the Mythos, but this is really nice.
Yo, you would not believe what I just saw.
Lane Kramer, thanks for the
Death Trooper.
What?
248 for the Death Trooper.
Where?
Which version?
The robot one.
Oh, the
That's not
Dark
out yet?
Trooper?
Oh,
You talking about the Dark Trooper?
Dark Trooper. The one for
That's good.
For Mando.
That's pretty
So
good.
is that like with shipping and tax and everything?
That's with the price cut. It was $275 and now it's $246.
No, you're talking about on Pop?
On Pop?
Yeah, on Pop.
Mm-hmm. No.
I actually haven't pre-ordered that figure yet. I don't know why I thought I pre-ordered it, and I checked my pre-order list. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't get one.
I don't know what to pre-order anymore. I feel overwhelmed.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I
back on
pre-ordered
Hot
Cad
Collectibles.
Bane right away though.
Yeah, it was your guys' fault that I pre-ordered Cad Bane because I told myself I wasn't going to, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm getting them right now," and then Doc's just put my order in. So I'm like, "Shit, I'm putting my order in."
Congratulations!
Well, I had a coupon. I was like,
Congratulations! You got yourself a Cad Bane. Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But no, I
Well-
had a coupon. I was like, this is a no-brainer. I'm going to use that.
Yeah, I had a
Then
coupon
Buzz
too. I
was
had to
coming
do
up.
it. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
really
think
excited
Buzz was
too.
going
That's the
up.
thing.
So I was like, I'm just going to use it before it expires.
Yeah,
And then Buzz
I
goes
feel
up today, and I was like, shit. But I think
I know.
my coupon was actually going to expire before Buzz even went up, so it's fine.
Me too. Yeah. Me too.
I
So
hate
I
how their
was-
coupons
I
are
got lucky with Cad Bane.
$11.59 and expires.
Yeah, and you know what? And they used to be like 2 weeks or 30 days for those coupons, and now it's 1 week. And
Now it's
I
like
don't
6
have
days.
that- I can't make that decision in less than a week.
Right.
Also,
Like, you
guys,
need to give me a whole pay cycle to go through before I can decide if I want another figure.
quick thing, guys. Quick thing. If you got a coupon, those coupons, if it says Marvel, Star Wars, DC, whatever in those coupons, you can still use those on Marvel or Star Wars. It doesn't have to be solely on Star Wars figures. If you got a coupon that says Star Wars on it, you could use that on a DC. You could use that on a Marvel. So. Hey, Lane.
Hello.
Look who it is.
Look, Gordon
Yeah.
Freeman slapping the shit out of
I was
Spiderman
trying
here.
to say most. I was trying to say most of what I have for tomorrow night.
Oh,
I didn't think you'd be happy if I was
Lane.
Yeah,
What do
Lane,
you
don't
think,
give away
sir?
our secrets. Doc will be there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Lane,
That's
you give
right.
away our
Like
secrets.
Hot
I
Toys,
break
Jesus.
fingers.
I watched
Yeah,
this statue looks like this is legit. Pretty like if you want a centerpiece Vader piece, like this is a legit one.
See,
Lou,
we talk
though.
toys and listen, we talk toys, and as soon as we put one statue up because it's Vader related, this fool over here pops up.
Right. Then
Yeah,
Lane
right,
comes
you know,
crawling
Well,
back.
actually, Lou, I was going to tell you, you need to go pick up the PCS Shredder statue that just came out.
Lane, I won't pick it up, but you'll buy it for me because I'm
No.
not going into statues, baby. I'm sorry, I only get one statue.
No,
that's
you
it.
you
One
got to pick
statue,
up
that's
that,
it.
and you got to pick up
One
Krang.
statue.
And they
No,
put
no,
up
no, no,
and
no, no, no,
classic
no, no,
Krang
no, 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 no,
and
no, no,
Bebop
no, no,
and
no.
Rocksteady.
It's no. If I'm gonna get any statue, is Last Ronin with the three brothers in the back, and that's it. Okay.
My only problem with this statue is I just don't like the alternate arm, like the alternate from the hand, like force grip. I just think that one was kind of really.
I just think the Mythos is a better
balls.
Vader didn't have any more to hold.
No, he just lost his legs and his arms. He's a quadriplegic.
All right.
Quadriplegic.
He
He still has his
barbecued.
piece.
So rescue
God,
in
that
my
was the
cart
worst
is
stutter I've had in a long
185.
Quadriplegic.
Rescue in my cart is
185?
185. Yeah.
185
What's 185?
Australian?
rescue.
Oh my God.
When,
Do it. Whoever needs rescue, do it now.
Do it.
I'm
These
like,
$400
I'm not even,
in
for that
rewards for
price
that
with
thing.
shipping, it's still going to cost me less than $220.
wait, how much is shipping?
I'm looking at it. It's from Australia. In the cart right now.
I would imagine
They
it's probably like
default to
36, 40
international
bucks, something
express
like
shipping
that.
now.
Express International 3418.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Total
That's legit.
222.53.
I mean, out the door, you can't beat that, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I have any pennies or discount codes.
I think Lane would even buy that if he didn't already have her.
Rescue? Well, I got her for
What
like
sold her?
I got her for like 300 when I bought her.
You still have her? You still have her? You haven't sold
Yeah,
her
he
yet?
does. He actually
yeah.
still does have her.
Okay.
I haven't sold any of my Iron Man figures. I didn't get it.
All I
love
can say
that
is,
Rescue.
screw Starbucks. I'll grab Rescue at 220.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm with you there.
Why does this figure have no articulation?
Which one are you working with, Doc?
Is it single jointed elbows?
Actually, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's the Mondo Half-Life Gordon Freeman.
Oh, how about that Mondo He-Man though?
Oh,
Dude, I
it's
wanted to
$50.
order it really, really badly, but I could not.
Hot
fit
Toys
that
got in the
the
way for
schedule.
that price, man. That's the thing.
If
Yeah,
it
I
was
saw
like
the-
225, I probably would have no-brainered it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
don't.
thing's gonna shoot up in value. It's only available for 24 hours. That's gonna be
Mhm.
super rare.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Mondo
I just-
stuff does well.
Yeah, I just have too much crap on order right now, and I know I've got Huntress statue coming soon, and got General Grievous statue in the next couple of months. So, and I got.
Ooh, if I use my credit card, I can use some of the rewards points, which means I'll actually end up paying $130 for this. Holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I got a.
This
The
okay. We
cheapest
were
hot
talking
toy
about
ever.
what, dude.
I just
130
wish-
for
What's
rescue.
packs?
Mhm.
I just wish.
No.
freaking-
That's out the door with credit card rewards after pay.
Yeah, that's
130.
great.
I just wish Sideshow would finally get in the freaking Mark V, like be in stock, so I can finally get.
Oh, I have Mark V right here behind
Mark
me.
5's really
I know,
nice, man.
I know. I could get it right now, but I'm waiting till it goes in stock because I'm using a 10%
My Golden
off
Armor Wonder
coupon.
Woman's still out.
And
Yeah, Sean made me want it last week, Lane, when he unboxed it.
Oh yeah,
So
I'll be
know, I
right
always
back.
wanted
I
to
need
get
to get
it.
some
But
credit information.
but I was waiting for my. I'm waiting because I'm using a 10% coupon and points to like take $92 off it or something.
yeah.
Don't worry, TX boy. I paid 400. Wait, who said that? Hold on. Who said the
Oh yeah,
$400?
there's He-Man. What's going on?
Oh, Commander Crook. I also paid $400 for rescue, but in Sideshow rewards dollars.
There you go.
I could have saved those for Sideshow rewards dollars. Damn it!
Yeah, that's a cool
Hot
looking
Toy-
demon, though.
Hot Toys, the premium format Vader, quarter scale, right?
25 or 26 inches tall. I think he's supposed
So
to
it's
be on the base.
so it's quarter scale then. Yeah.
Yeah, so but I mean on the large end because it's on top of the base and everything.
Ah,
They're big.
okay.
plus
Yeah, I
for
would-
War Machine. I
they're
paid
big.
retail.
I really debated about picking this up, but for 260, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, the price.
Yeah, it
is
looks too
not
much
there
like a
for me.
toy. Like if it was like on a Thyssen body. or
It makes
something.
me think of a like larger scale Storm Collectibles figure is what. it
Right,
looks like.
exactly. Yeah,
But
like
some
it
of their
just-
figures
it
are
still
much
looks like a
nicer,
NECA
though.
figure to me.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
didn't
thing.
NECA just announce like a quarter scale like Predator?
No, it's a reissue. That's the third reissue of that same quarter scale Predator. I
Okay.
had every single quarter scale Predator that they ever made, and it's the second time they put out that particular Predator, and it's the third time they've done the '87 Predator at quarter scale.
Mm.
So they're just
I want that.
reissuing stuff right now.
I want
Yeah,
that
I
quarter
just-
scale RoboCop. That thing's so cool, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The third scale statue for that from Dark Side Collectibles looks really cool. Or is on a gear.
Oh, yeah.
stick with that.
Speaking of NECA, though, real quick, like shout out to Randy Falk for being the reason why I didn't collect Hot Toys as early as I did, because he was like, they're inaccurate. Their Predators aren't as accurate as our 7-inch or 8-inch Predators, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy these little 8-inch Predators then instead. And then lo and behold, where would I be 10 years from now? I'm like, I want my Hot Toys Predator.
So
Yeah. Give us the classic Predator again. Come on.
Or 12 years,
Better
actually. It's
Predator.
been 12 years. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, jeez.
I wouldn't mind a new Predator from the new Predator movie. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that one actually looks pretty decent. I'd
Yeah.
buy it.
Oh, the chick-
I want my classic Jungle Hunter. Give me
Me too.
Give me the classic
Yeah.
Jungle Hunter. I don't want to put it together. Have it all put together for me.
Mhm.
And because that's what I got confused about back in the day. Like I was like, what the
Yeah,
hell
those
is an
old sets.
action figure model kit? It's like I don't want that.
They did that with RoboCop too. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a way to skirt the
Oh,
licensing
here's
a
the
little bit.
diecast RoboCop. I got him on Big Bad Toy Store. This is awesome. This is for the
Oh, yeah, same.
anniversary.
I just bought Rescue 220. Shipped
Woo!
International Express.
Damn.
Good choice.
220.
Don. Good choice.
Don, hook me up.
Congrats.
Man, I would've gave...
That is a fun figure to have.
I didn't know.
Well,
Sideshow
here's the
got
thing.
him.
Look, like it was one of those things. I had room for one more armor. We were talking about this. Do I grab the Star Boost? And they were like, no, wait. Potentially, if there's a diecast version, and then Rescue comes up, and I've already got the 85 battle damage en route. Yeah, at that price, I bought a diecast figure for 120, like 105 less than what I was being asked for a brand new Star Boost. That's no brainer. So yeah.
For sure.
Damn.
There we go.
Man, I wish
this
this
is
was
all
6 scale though. I wish it was
I
6
know.
scale though.
Yeah, but it's gonna hold me off until I pull the trigger on the mechanical chair pack because this is super cool and it actually has swap out mouthpieces too, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Data spike.
The Ed 209 is actually pretty good. I've actually seen that. It's actually not bad. I mean, obviously much smaller and stuff, but it's a pretty good piece. That Ed 209. Rather
I've
than
never
having
owned
this
anything from
scale.
them.
Yeah, the last Predator was a wolf Predator. Ah, damn. That brings me back because I said no to that way back.
That's one I would.
When I was
If they
first
redid
collecting,
one.
when I was first collecting, I said no because I was focusing on my Star Wars stuff, trying to get all the Star Wars I needed from the from what was Star
Alien
Wars.
versus Predator Requiem. Yeah, no, it's very good. Pedro, I've seen that statue. That thing is freaking huge and like.
He wasn't asking you, Lane. Damn it! Just jumped right in and took my question that was being asked to me. Just kidding. But no, I have seen that statue and I want it, but I don't collect statues. Go ahead.
Yeah, I only made the
Great
exception.
centerpiece.
I only made the exception with a statue. I only made an exception to the Mythos Darth Vader, which is like a freaking battle damage monstrosity. So that was my only statue I'm gonna get. Like statues don't really do that for me, but that statue right there, that thing is a freaking monstrosity. I need that.
Yeah, that's wolf. I remember the just out of the blue. I remember what was it like 5 or 6 months ago, maybe 4 months ago, when like Big Bad had a couple of Hot Toy, like an Alien Warrior, the Elderon Throne like statue figure thing that they put out, like just randomly came in stock there.
Yeah, I wish Optical would send me a private message before he posts those links so I can like have first rights of refusal.
Yeah, when he does.
Because there's been a few times where I've seen him post something and I'm like, damn it, you couldn't have been like, like, hey man, check this out.
You could be a homie of like for the homies.
Like,
Yeah, see,
for the
is
home.
that
Like,
the
oh
original
no,
or-
you can go ahead and post that publicly. Yeah, let the regs have it.
Yeah, is that the 2.0 of Wolf?
This is the 2.0, yeah.
Yeah, see, I would get, like, if they put out some of these guys, I would get Wolf, I would get the Celtic Predator, I would get the original Jungle Hunter, and the City Stalker.
These Predators would be like 335, 340 in today's day and age.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like 266 back then. Like these were effing expensive when these first came out. Like to me, at least when I was first collecting.
Just got a
I was
delay
like, holy
email
crap!
for the
Like this is
Asmus
way
Ash
more
Williams.
than like a little $20 NECA Predator.
From Sideshow?
What happened, Ash?
Yeah,
Got delayed?
yeah, Asmus Ash Williams. Yeah,
No ass for you today, sir. That ass Williams is not coming.
hey,
know,
man.
the
I've said
ass-
this before. Like
You know
I'm
the
going
ass
into
Williams,
it.
bro. You know the ass Williams. You know the
I'm
ass.
going into it knowing that
Nate.
it's not.
On the
Yeah.
6 scale
Quality.
Survivor God chat, the whore chat, I just put up the screenshot to show that I ain't out lying. And that's what I paid for rescue shipped International Express.
We believe you, Don. Also, Violet just bought the Iron Patriot as well. I'm like, wow.
Nice. Like no,
Violet, buy me one.
He's blaming us.
No, Violet's messaging me. She's like, she can't believe she just did this, and I'm like,
yep.
Yes, awesome.
Violet, how much did you pay for shipping for Patriot?
Probably not more than $40.
So it's $276, right? She paid $292. So that means it's shipping wise, it brings up to almost what, 30 bucks?
35 for International Express.
I'm telling you, Pop Culture is a
DHL.
honeypot. Like that place has great deals. They have sales almost all year long. They have reasonable shipping all the way to the United States, and it's like almost the same price as shipping ground from California, which is absolutely absurd.
And when they do
the only
have
thing
sales,
is you might get a little delay in customs every once in a while, but other than that, it's very fast shipping.
Exactly. Like my shipping UPS from Sideshow double boxed for my Mark 85 was $29.50. Express with rescue from Australia is $33.89.
Right, like not even $10 more.
Yeah.
Oh man, Iron Weapon in the house with Lane. Look at that bat. Look at that. Look at that.
Wait, Lane, you haven't sold this? Why?
Jesus.
Yeah. What do you love about this so much that you haven't sold it?
Because it's big ass Iron Man figure. Does diecast?
Okay.
I love these Iron Man figures. Like this Iron Patriot, I fucking love. I would just like, I don't understand why people aren't buying it.
Does it look smaller or bigger in person? That's what she said.
It's fucking massive.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is the Optimus
Give me a
Prime.
second. I need to put my credit card back in my wallet because loose in my possession is dangerous. So
I
it's
know.
I mean
that's what she said too. Loose in my possession is dangerous.
The biggest problem obviously is just the massive size of it makes it so you can't pose it for shit. Really. But that's been true for the War Machines and all the other stuff too. So it's not like it's new for this. Part of the Iron Man.
It, just you don't know how to pose.
Fuck you, Lou.
It's a family channel, Lane. Family channel, Lane.
He had that one ready to go on the shame, but
I'm not in the most family credit. I'm the most.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get my Gordon Freeman in a dab pose. Hold on.
Oh, let's see.
Oh wait, it doesn't have a double elbow.
But
get
this
Spiderman in it.
For as much as
they're both gonna dab on him.
As much as I like this, though,
I'm dabbing on Lane because Lane's talking shit. He's like, "Oh, fuck you, Luke." I'm like, listen. Many people wanted to. Only a few of their girlfriends have.
There's a family channel.
Oh, bro.
Is it a family channel?
Look at Steve's face. He's like, I am demonetized, like to the extreme. But see, the thing is though, is that I honestly believe this rescue is such an underrated figure. Like, I really do think it's not the best by any means, but it is a very solid figure. The only thing I don't like is this, just how flimsy,
Yeah, but it's cool that she got that though.
Yeah, it's my only complaint really for the figure. Yeah. But as much as I like this guy, I cannot wait for the Mark I reissue. Like that is one of my top 4 figures.
Me too. You already know. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna have to. I know, even though I know it's technology that's old.
Hey.
I'm assuming they fix some stuff.
Hey Don, quick thing.
I know. Oilers. Yeah.
He
for the 2 prototype bases we're giving away.
Yeah.
For the Summer Spectacular giveaway.
Yep.
Oh, it's so big.
Lane sells a lot of figures that are sick, but I think he actually really likes this one.
Hey, my favorite one he sold.
He sold Darkseid Anakin though.
Right over here.
Did that just fall? Did we just miss that falling?
Yes, I caught it.
Oh,
Lane, what did you sell your Darkseid for? Did you get what you were asking?
Oh, he got a lot.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
No, look at them. They both.
You're gonna give me 30%, right?
Dang it, Nate! You literally tabbed onto yours right as they were falling.
Wait, what fell?
I
think
Iron Patriot fell over.
Oh my God!
This is what happens when you drop an F-bomb on Loco Lu. Karma baby.
That hurt.
Karma, my booty.
Don't worry, I dropped all my Power
okay?
Rangers and A New Hope figures on their
Is he
display
alright?
the other night.
Oh, the New Hope that hurts.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I was like, no, these are all grails.
Blaine, please
Yeah.
help me here. I'm getting nervous. Please tell me he's okay.
Where's
Yeah.
Well,
Iron
I caught him
Patriots?
before he fell like on the full ground and stuff like that. But he's
Did Rescue fall with him?
yeah, she got he takes up all the space practically. I gotta find his other weapon pod.
First,
Oh,
Nate drops
no.
Darkside
Oh,
Anakin
man,
while
you
his
had
cat
you
drops
had
Darkside
you had a
Anakin.
Maz. I hate that.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Yeah.
fortunately, it looks like everything's still in one piece. But he's
Damn
not
it.
going to come out. But
not in the stream. Not
yeah,
in the stream.
no, crossing the streams is bad. Where did that go? But
Someone clip that. The moment of impact. We almost caught it before Nate switched.
Yeah.
This is why we don't ever go to solo cam.
They never go to solo camp. Apparently, people caught it before I went solo. So, damn. Wait, what was
Those
it?
easy
I gotta
glasses
go
are
back
getting
in
to
3
you,
hour
Nate.
9.
Yeah, Lane, buy a new one from Pop Culture and just swap it in the box. You're good to go.
They
Oh,
won't
that's
accept it
alive.
back because it has.
Yeah, right.
batteries.
He won't be able to send it back. That sucks, though. What if you get a defective figure? What happens then?
I would be like, you better give me some store credit.
Yeah, give me a lot. They will, though. I had my Leia and Wicket 2-pack. When it arrived, there was like a bunch of loose thread on the poncho, and it was like a lot. And I just asked them, I was like, do you have another poncho to send me? I'll send this one back. And they just gave me like 75 AUD in credits because they didn't have another one.
I'd bought something from them and they sent it to me, and after they sent it, they were like, "Oh, this was like an open box on our show floor. Like, did you still want it?" And I was like, "Yes." And they're like, "We'll also offer you 40 or 50 bucks in store credit."
Yeah,
I was
you're like,
"Yes."
yeah.
I was like, "Of course, I still want it."
That's very honest, though.
Well,
That's very
well,
honest.
yeah.
of them.
Well, here's the thing. Like I've told before.
God!
Oh wait, what happened?
No, I was watching the replay. That just God.
Oh, you found
that
it?
hurts.
The moment of
That
impact.
hurts. That hurts. I
Is
saw
anything
that thing
broken?
slowly falling in front of me. I was like, oh my God, no. And then
Lane
it
damage
switched over to
report.
me. I'm like, oh
He's
my
looking for
God, what
parts.
happened?
He's looking
That's
for
so
parts.
sad.
Yeah, he's picking up a chest plate or something.
Knocked his block off.
Oh my
What are you
God,
gonna
I
do?
watched it. I watched it
Nate,
happen before my
or not
eyes.
Nate, Lane. It probably just pegs right back in.
Yeah, no, it's I put it back, so everything.
Okay, I was just making sure. You know, like the ankle and the peg at the feet, they peg in together.
Lane's up quality control. Plus Hot Toys.
He got it. He got it. He
You're
figured
so
it out.
funny, Doc. Oh my God, I can barely contain my laughter.
So
Oh,
Pedro's
wow.
asking, is Hot Toys
I think I
supposed to
struck a
drop
nerve,
new figures
guys.
tonight? So
Probably,
the word
maybe.
is that we're supposed to get new figures tonight through the Kenobi show. So, and usually it is around that time because Wednesday nights are usually Wednesday nights going to Thursday morning are pre-order releases from what we've seen so far in the past few weeks. So I'm hoping by 11 o'clock we'll see a drop.
Yeah.
That's
I think
the
it's
one thing
likely.
is that this guy does have a little bit with you have to be careful, and which I did not do when I moved him over there because I adjusted his feet a little bit. You got to be careful with this guy how you do the weight distribution on the legs. That's what caused him to tumble over there.
Yeah, you got to get yourself like a little table instead of using that like tiny little space next to your PS5. That way you have some place for it to fall over if it does.
Yeah. Trying to get his stuff.
Speaking of
set here.
space and falling over, can somebody post a picture of the tumbler like in their collection with an apple or banana next to it?
That
Oh,
would
you
be
see
nice.
some of the boxes?
That would be nice, honestly. Yeah.
Or a battery for scale. Is that too soon?
Obvious, because that's when I'm getting mine in August. I'm getting the Bat Pod, and I think I'm getting the tumbler in August. Well, no. I'm getting it in October. So
Well,
I
yeah, I
still
keep
have to
seeing these
make up.
pictures of it, and it just doesn't do the size of it. Just doesn't come across on photos.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the Bat Pod and then the Pattinson Batmobile. I think that's the route I'm gonna go.
Well,
All right,
I'm
so can I
still-
just
Yeah, go.
so real quick? So Starkiller has talked to me. He has claimed his prize. Again, that was the second prize we were waiting for from last week. Now, here's the thing with Starkiller. He lives in Australia as well.
Mm-mm.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so guess what? Starkiller. Let's make that $25 gift card a $45 gift card to Sideshow.
Wow.
Don's the man.
Wow.
So, Jason, Starkiller,
right
we'll
there.
take care of you. We'll make that a $45 gift card tonight. And I still have your swag bag and the additional swag bag for Australia. Hit me up. We'll still send that out. Give me your info to me or Nate. Again, we'll still take care of you. Again, we're still going to take care of our fans with the swag bags. So,
Doc, did your figures just fall?
Nope. Nope. See, they're still right here. They're still standing. Even Spider-Man is face palming right now. See?
So Oilers is asking what's going on in Australia. So Doc, give us a rundown real quick.
Okay, this guy's going back into the Yankees.
Australia is crazy. They banned toys with batteries. The end.
Not just toys, my friend. Everything.
Everything.
Batteries.
Everything.
Well, we don't collect
Everything.
Cell phones, laptops. Everything.
They've gone soft.
Like literally, they're putting the American New Deal into Australia.
All right, I saw it that time, Doc. Lane has cursed us all. It's
I
Lane's
keep
fault.
hitting them with my fingers. And...
Oh, damn, knocked his whole block off.
Yeah, I did. All right.
My credit card companies are like, "Are you on crack? What the hell are you doing the last 3 weeks?"
That's probably what they think of me the whole time. Like every time they think of me. Like, you sure you want to spend that much? We're not judging you, but you sure you want to spend that much?
There you go.
Yeah, and also at the same time, be like, guess what? In 6 years since I've had you, have I ever paid a single cent in fees or interest? No.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
shut up.
So leave me alone. Keep raising my credit limit. Leave me alone.
Well,
Exactly, pretty much.
I just wish people would pay me for items they said they were going to buy, since the guys who won my Dark Side Anakin still hasn't paid for it yet.
How much did they end up
Yeah,
selling
well,
for?
I mean, it's one of those things too. I've got to tell my guy that
Sure,
I've been
send it.
talking to on my my Star Boost. I'm like, hey, thanks, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna pass. So
Yeah.
Yeah. It went
I mean,
for.
here's the thing. I bought Rescue for literally $100 less than what he was asking for a Star Boost. Nothing wrong, but do the math.
Yeah.
Rescue
And
for
it's not even die
220 or
cast.
Star Boost for 320. So
Yeah.
Damn it, Lane.
I mean,
Yeah.
He was about
I was
to say
ready
how
to
much
hear it, and he
covered.
walked away.
Yeah. Damn it.
Random thing I wanted to bring
Lane.
up. Did you guys
Oh,
see that
God.
limited edition LG Star Wars TV?
yes.
No. Before we answer that, Lane, you can hear us.
What?
Nate wants to
What
know
was the
so
price?
bad.
What was the
I'm-
price of the Dark
Yeah,
Side Anakin?
I was
Wait,
about to answer.
wait,
but
wait,
then
wait.
Don started talking. So I
Everyone,
waited.
place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm gonna say 850.
On
$850
Dark
This was
Side?
eBay. This was eBay, by the way.
He sold it
I'm
on
gonna say 850.
eBay?
Yeah, I'm gonna say 850.
900.
900
1201. 1201.
Yeah.
875.
Yeah.
Yes.
875.
Yeah, he sold for $725.
Yeah, that's still
Wow.
that's good though. That's
That's
still
Yeah,
really
well,
good.
for shipping and taxes, costing the guy $812.
Mm.
Ooh.
So I
That's
guess
not
I mean,
bad.
so what actually having to do, yeah. But I have that guy and then a guy on Facebook who was going to buy Harley Quinn.
So you're basically
from
walking away with
Kryptonite.
650 after eBay takes their cut.
Yeah, their fees are disgusting.
Oh, I know, but
So
it's
bad.
not as bad when you had to have that, and you also had to have PayPal or something like that take their fees out of it too.
Well,
Yeah.
and now you're gonna have to pay taxes on that because you
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
sell lots of
$600
figures.
$600 rule. Yeah, you're way past that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been past that already, so I know
Yeah.
it's coming.
I hope you have a
Yeah.
good tax accountant that's keeping track of all your receipts for you.
Lane's just like, oh man, I didn't get the.
You
the
bought another
1099 from
figure and
PayPal."
sold it the same day. Damn it, Lane! What have I told you?
Yeah, no, but I'm a little bit concerned because the guy who won the Dark Side Anakin has one positive
Ooh,
like feedback.
Oh shit!
that's scary.
You'll
The
be
collector
fine.
sold it.
You know, just
Sold it for 900.
Mm.
Yeah,
just yeah. Did you already send it out?
No, he hasn't paid yet.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, make a video of you packaging it all up and taping it all up and sending it in the post office, because I don't know, selling shit on eBay scares me because I'm always
It's
worried, 'cause it's
sketchy.
so buyer backed. You know,
Mm.
like they take the buyer side so much. Like, I'm just worried someone will always be like, I never got it, or arrived broken, and you know,
I do
blah,
that
blah, blah.
anyway. Like even when I sell on Facebook, just so someone has peace of mind, I'll like do a little walk around to the box and everything, just so they know what it's
Mhm.
coming
Yeah.
with.
Well, this
Wait.
guy I think did.
I do
also
the same thing.
multiple
I take
bids
photos.
on top of his high bid just to make sure someone tried. Because when he had the high bid, there was like 15 or 14 bids, and by the time it was done, it said 17 bids, but it was still 725. So I think that same guy did multiple bids to try and drive it.
Well, he
up.
probably had a high. He probably had like a highest bid set, and then somebody was trying to bid it higher, and then his auto bid was going up.
Yeah,
'Cause that's what I'll
that,
do.
yeah.
I'll admit to this right here, right now on eBay. I'll go around and I'll bump
Bid up.
auctions.
Oh, if someone wants to
hope
get
you
in
do
a
that.
bidding war with me, I'll just keep pushing it up because if I think they're gonna keep going, and then I'm like, cool, there
Right.
you go. Kind of like on Shark
Yeah, if I
Tank
really
at
want
one
the
time.
figure, I'll put a bid in and I'll put in my highest bid. But if someone like just beats me by like a couple more dollars, and
Yeah.
I'll try and like get them to go higher than what.
Yeah, like, oh, you want to beat me, huh?
Yeah. So I got screwed over once, and I had to eat the fucking bid. I was like, damn it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, no,
the
I've been.
dangerous game.
Yeah, but I'm more not so worried about that as much because if the guy doesn't pay me, then I'll just take it down and put it back.
And you'll probably be able to
Dark
sell it
Side-
for the same, if not more.
Yeah, the Dark Side Anakin, I'm not worried about selling. That's gonna sell.
Hey, speaking
But-
of these bids and whatever, have you seen this one? Original Star Wars X-wing models.
Two
sells
point-
for
that's a little
3
bit more
million.
cheddar.
That's a
Wow.
lot more cheddar.
Is it 6
Holy-
scale?
Is it?
It looks pretty
Studio scale.
giant. It does
Nah,
look
I
pretty
think it's
giant.
bigger.
though.
Those usually those studio models are pretty damn.
Yeah,
big.
that's definitely bigger than like the Black Series 3.75 or the
Yeah, that's.
excuse me,
I
Vintage
thought that was
Collection.
studio size, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
look at
Pedro-
look at the hand. Is that like a hand to the right or something on it? I don't know if that's a hand or something else on the table, but just next to that table, you could tell it's massive.
Yeah.
It's
That's
studio
what she said.
scale.
Pedro,
Yeah, that's
that
cool.
Spider-Man's the
She did
classic
say
that
that.
Lou's working with. I got
Lane,
that
can
one.
you buy us this?
No.
Oh man, it was worth a try.
He
No,
never
the,
had this. He never had his Hot Toys.
But yeah, no. The one I'm concerned about
Never had
is
a
dude
car.
has not paid me for my Arkham Harley that he said he was going to buy, but I already had someone who wants to do a meetup if he doesn't to buy it. So,
Well, hey, if someone's
cool.
bluffing, move on to the next.
yep.
It's 1/10. So all this says 1/10.
110.
Hmm. So I
Don't
wonder what that would
believe you,
be.
Oilers. Don't
Don's
believe
good
you.
at math.
Yeah, see, I think of vehicles or models and stuff like that, and unfortunately, thanks to Iron Studios, the only thing I think about are like that 110 scale DeLorean and stuff with Doc Brown and stuff. That 10 scale they want $2,000 for, like $2,250. That's what Lou says. Statue's stupid. Stick to Hot Toys or 12 scale. Make me go, yep.
No, I said.
Yeah,
I said toys are for me. Statues are not for me. I'm going to stick to just one statue for me for my collection, and that's it. I didn't say anything about the market or anything because I don't know the market for statues.
No. I just mean because everybody says Light Lou. It's the DeLorean from 2, but it's like it's a 10 scale statue that's like $2,250. And everybody said, "Did Iron Studios bang their head and have a concussion?"
Yeah.
I think it's probably because they don't intend on making very many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm starting to think about that Buzz Lightyear being at like $345. I think it's as expensive as it is because it's
Yeah,
probably not
that,
going to be.
but they're
made
both
in
over
very large
300 if I
batch.
remember. Aren't
The
they?
price is bad.
Yeah,
The price is bad.
I think
for
it's
sure.
a fairly decent price.
Yeah,
but
I
it's-
knew Nate was gonna try and maybe go to the Jedi Starfighter.
Oh, come on, Nate.
This would be
This
dope
one
if
hurts.
it came
This
shipped.
one
in,
hurts.
Nate, so
like,
what?
pieces,
Nate wants
and you have
his
to put it
Dark
together.
Anakin in that thing.
Like, what if, literally, what if this is the one that, well, nah, they got too many vehicles they're putting out on Summer Showcase. Like,
Are we
and
complaining enough
Batmobile.
about
There's
how,
no
like,
way they're going to print this one in.
I'd literally hang this from my ceiling 100%.
Yeah. Are we already complaining enough already? People are like about like the Bark Speeder with the stupid extra sidecar and how much space it's going to take.
Mm.
This
Yes.
thing would be absolutely insane.
No, I'm not complaining. I'll accept it. I'm like, I'll put it. I'll make.
I
this
know
thing.
you'll
What are you
just
talking
knock a wall out and say, "This room, I claim this name in the name."
about? Exactly.
Of the
This man knows what I'm talking about. This man
just
knows
like
what I'm talking
Jack
about.
Nicholson acts through the wall, saying, "I claim this room in the name of Nate Meister." Everybody else, all stuff out. DTOFs are being set up today. But I actually just have been hit some pre-orders that I just put like last week and a half or so that I probably go, I don't know if I should have done that. But
Michael Jackson for you.
Oh, that's cool. I have enough of having to see Hot
Crotch
Toys from
grab.
when Nate was like, crotch cleaning his Midas.
Those are good times.
Of course, I unfortunately for that entire moment, I have to take responsibility because I sold Nate the Midas. But yeah, no, because I just pre-ordered.
It's your fault, Lane.
Yeah, and it looks like we got a super chat, Nate, from Ash.
Yeah, I see that. $8 super chat from Ash.
You really do sound, Nate, like a death rattle from a puppy when you do that sound.
So no more mobile phones that had batteries. How does that work?
I'm willing to bet someone did
That's
not.
Bill Nye, because he apparently knows everything.
I would
Bill
probably
Nye.
say
Bill
Nye.
this is not things that were thought through all the way. I agree. I think JDK probably has it right for you. Way Nate's going to have it. Bark speeders in Nate's bathroom. He's going to be one of those guys who like has the statue or a collectible right across from his throne.
The steam's not good for the pleather.
No.
Nate, I actually sent you a video of something that I bought recently. I
saw it. I'm just trying to figure out the music, so I'm gonna have to mute the music.
Okay, so you can't obviously hear him talk then, which is cool.
Yeah, so we don't hear the music on it. That's why I was looking at it. I'm like, I don't.
Here,
like
I'll make the music.
because
I'll make it.
That's gonna.
Yeah, Doc will make his own music.
Let's put it on. Come on, put it on the video.
Yeah.
All right, let me go to it right now.
That just hurt my ear.
I like. Yeah. So I bought something,
Go
and
ahead.
I'm not gonna
All right,
lie.
ready?
I'm more excited about this than any 1/6 scale figure, pretty much.
There it is.
Ooh, babu, frick.
Babu Frick.
I bought him. Yeah, he's coming to me. He's en route. This is
I keep
supposed to be
telling my wife
limited.
every day,
All
I'm like, I
that
need to go to
stuff.
Galaxy's Edge.
How much was Babu Frick?
Shipped was
he a couple hundred?
100. Retail
so
for
he's
him
not
is
too
like
much.
65 plus tax.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
like
like one
literally,
of
I
the
saw
guys
him,
who
and
like
like if I didn't buy him
Skywalker.
within the first 48 hours, he would have doubled or tripled in price because he's limited. So
There are two figures that I'm shocked that Hot Toys has not made in 1-to-1 scale, and that's the little potted baby Grogu or Groot, excuse me, and Babu Frick. Where the
Babu
F
Frick?
is Babu Frick? I want it. I want it. I want it.
well, this is your 1-to-1 Babu Frick. It's coming to me.
I
and
know,
I'll
I
have
know,
him
and that's why I
on
keep
Monday.
telling the wife I want to go down. to the Galaxy's
However,
Edge
you
and
have
buy
still
this.
seen they still have not been able to get rid of the baby Yodas to this day.
That's fine. I have one. I have two baby
I know.
Yodas. I have the Sideshow statue and I have the Hot Toys one.
I have two Hot Toys ones.
Yeah, you know what's funny is though, I think of
I kind of want another one. To, like,
looking at
dress
all
up and stuff.
collectibles, like high-end collectibles we've seen announced or released this year. Would you guys agree maybe the maker, the biggest regret one they may have is probably that J&D putting out that Mara statue.
Yeah.
Apple?
I bet that thing is selling like hotcakes right now, though.
Well, it sold
Well,
out.
here's the
though,
thing:
within,
it's
like, 15
Mara is no longer Mara. So does that technically mean that
It's
even
more
if there was an
collectible 'cause
NRD, that someone could technically cancel because it's not accurate anymore?
Well, maybe. Ooh, that's cool. What is? Oh, yeah, you're
The
showing
Dark
off the
Side Anakin
droid.
base,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice. That's great. That's a great base. You know what? But doesn't InArt still have her up as like supposed to be their their first like 10 or 12 or whatever?
Oh,
still?
she's probably going to be
Yep.
canceled.
Okay. I would have I was kind of like $500.
Warner
for
Brothers
that.
probably be like, no. sir."
Yeah. Actually, I've been thinking about because the thing Pop Culture still had. They had the Depp Grinwald for like $123.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the Johnny Depp figure. Yeah, I think
It's a great figure. He's got a lot of pleather, but he's awesome.
150 ship.
So Stacy's asking, does anyone know if the DX-19 has batteries or mech test? They both got batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a yes on both.
Because he has the like sonar eyes and the
Mech Test
and the
has
gun,
the
EMP gun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then also for Mech Test because he's got the arc reactors that light up.
And the hands.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
Don, what Bubble Freak is that? Bubble Freak!
That is the Disney Droid Depot exclusive. That actually was just released this weekend. Apparently, the initial stock is already sold out. I got a spy I knew to hook me up. Again, the retail price on the thing is, I think, is like 65 plus tax. I paid one or 105 with shipping. So
that's not bad though.
But he's apparently life size.
That's
cool.
I love life size stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lane. Sorry.
Yeah, no, because I just pre-ordered. I'm still in a little bit. If I don't know if I did a smart thing or not, because I pre-ordered the White Vision from WandaVision.
Narwhal Vision.
Yeah, or the Vision, whatever.
Yeah, with the horn.
Narwhal.
May as well hold on to it. Don't cancel it.
No. I'm getting that because he's going to be going against my Wanda from WandaVision.
She's coming.
Where's mommy?
Coming.
I need mommy.
She's coming.
You think she's coming to mommy?
Dude, I only want it if they put a good body underneath it. I don't want it to look like this frumpy ass prototype.
What did you guys think about the prototype and how they did the body for the 7 of 9 that just went up?
I have words about that. I'm actually working on a figure preview video for that particular figure. I love what they did with the body sculpt and how it's an original sculpt and everything, but my God, if that head sculpt is not one of the most hideous things that I've ever seen on a
I'm staying away from Voyager. I'm not grabbing Janeway. I'm not grabbing 7 or the AMH.
Yeah, no, the 7 of 9 made me think of Mickey from Rocky Balboa.
You need chicken speed. You need chicken speed. Lightning speed.
Or Burgess Meredith and like the Penguin and stuff. I literally thought that was the first thing I saw with their cheeks and stuff. I don't think it's the word. I can see Jerry Ryan in the face a little bit, but the body design fits. It's like they did a good job with that, but the face. I mean, compared to Cisco,
the paint application in combination with what they do with the neckline, how the neckline fits over the neck peg like a sock. It just looks really bad. You can actually see it kind of on this Padme as well. This Padme, like the neck goes down past the ears, and it just looks, or like the head sculpt, the part of the head
looks
sculpt,
cheap and kind of crappy.
It just looks weird.
They should do a one piece head sculpt with the neck attached. Honestly,
hey Nate,
exactly.
Real quick, Sean Smith is literally dropping something I didn't even want to think of, but he's like making a really good point.
What if it is?
Okay, so
you know what? I don't want to acknowledge it, but goddamn, that makes sense.
Because I like that because I've been saying all roads lead back to the sequel trilogies, and like I don't want to turn this into a whole like spoiler stream again, but I have like other thoughts too about why certain things may have been omitted in a certain scene. But yeah, I digress.
Well, it's all going to lead to sequel trilogy. It's already in the works. Like the whole thing with Mandalorian season 2. You know the
cloning stuff,
clones. The
clone
body,
I mean it's obvious, but they're going to start building that up through the like original trilogy era too. They have to.
I mean, at this point,
I could see that being a seed to Finn, quite literally a seed to Finn. That's very interesting.
Where he's being born.
Yeah, right.
I mean, at this point, I'm expecting to see a lab that has Luke's chopped off hand in season 3.
Oh well, no, they already Luke's hand was already on Exegol.
That's been my headcanon for years. That Luke, has been like one of the sources behind this cloning technology, and that's why Rey says I'm Rey Skywalker at the end because she's a clone of not only Palpatine but Skywalker.
A merged clone.
Dun dun dun.
Luke's hand is on Exegol. Darth Vader found Exegol and found it there. Not like a while or like last year or something like that. that's when he realized like he never was going to be able to beat Palpatine.
I'm
Palpatine already
reading
had all the
comics.
stuff
Get
in
out of
motion.
here.
Mm.
Get out of here. I'm reading Charlie Soul's comic right now. Go away. Get quiet. Shh. No spoilers. No spoilers. Goddamn.
That isn't a spoiler. That's from a comic book from a year ago.
I know. I'm fucking reading it right now. God damn it.
Reva could be Mace's kid.
Illegitimate child.
That's I think that was one thing we touched on a day or two back. I remember that being brought up as well. But like, that's what I love about Star Wars. Like, you get to like make up this shit, and it works out up until like.
Hey, Yaddle and Yoda.
I thought Darth Vader became Darth Vader because he got blown up in a spaceship battle in space somewhere, and he got crash landed on a moon and was basically left to die. And then, you know, and then he eventually got picked up by Emperor Palpatine, and that's kind of almost what happened. When I found out that Kenobi was the one who sliced and diced this man, I was shocked. I was shocked and appalled, honestly. I was like, damn it, that's not how I saw this happening. This is a very sad story.
Well, Revenge of the Sith is a sad story, so it makes sense.
Oh, I know, and that's why I love Star. Actually, when I watched the episode again today, I cried even harder the second time around than the first, because there's so much that I think we all missed watching it week to week. I think everyone needs to watch it from start to finish, all in one big series. Because
one of the best moments in that episode was when I can't even talk about it, but there's a moment between Kenobi and Vader, and I was like, damn. They're speaking facts.
I'm not
gonna go. And it connects it connects it all together in a nice little bow for a new hope. Like a new hope is still intact. Everyone can, be quiet about their precious lore. It all still effing works.
How many total figures you guys think we're gonna get from Kenobi without going into specific ones?
I say six.
So let's
realistically.
I think four not including deluxes. Not including deluxes.
4 or 5 without.
So let's go through a list of who we think. Like, so Ned, I think, is definitely happening because they're starting to merchandise him a lot. So I think Ned's gonna happen.
Ned B. Yeah,
yes.
I think Ned B will happen.
I think he's gonna happen. What is the chick's name who was also in Game of
Tala.
Thrones?
Hottoys. Why did you actually
Tala and
mention
Imperial
that? Because
Guard?
things were leaked about that potentially for Spider-Man 4 today, specifically for Ned.
Nice. That's good timing.
But like all the
not that
clean
Ned.
Troopers, dirty remnant troopers, or not even remnant, dusty troopers,
the knockoff Purge Trooper.
We're
definitely gonna get them.
Hottoys Mytho Kenobi.
I could see at least two
episode.
Kenobis.
The mole man. The real mole man.
I think there'll be
Zach Braff's
I need a new drip Kenobi though. Drip though.
But if we haven't gotten Jar Jar Binks yet, and what's the frog lady? I don't think we'll get Zach Braff's character. Mole man.
Gran. I need Gran. Give me Gran.
Well, the thing is, he didn't he only portrayed the actor, the actual voice. You know the voices, right?
Of the Inquisitor?
It's not Zach Braff.
Hello.
I don't know who the voice is.
Seth Rogen.
It wasn't Zach Braff voicing it.
It was Seth Rogen voicing it.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't look. I never looked at the credits. I just
Seth Rogen is literally if you watch The Boys, finding himself in everything.
Was he also the guy in this episode too at the workshop?
No.
That voice sounded very, very familiar. I couldn't pin it though.
That was probably Simon Pegg.
Right? Yeah, he's in everything these days.
Well, Simon Pegg is a legitimate geek like us.
But it didn't sound like
with
Simon
money.
Pegg though. Yeah, I know who Simon Pegg is, but it didn't sound like his voice though. But that's what voice acting is for.
And I doubt they will rush out Kenobi characters other than Vader and maybe Obi-Wan, but I'd love to get the Inquisitors down the line.
Well, here's the thing. I might agree with that because this show is not going like Lucasfilm, Disney thought it would. The hardcore fans, the people that would buy the figures, they're kind of like, no. Without giving away spoilers, so they might only do a Vader and a single Kenobi, And then in a couple of months, when stuff has died down, they may release 1 or 2 more figures. But I think if I had to make an actual money prediction, if they were only going to do 2 figures, we're going to get Final Battle Vader, Final Battle Kenobi. Now, Kenobi may come with a change of outfit. That's all I'll say.
He was the 5th brother.
There you go. That's right.
Vader said it was my time to play Xbox.
Dude, 5th brother was in Rebels. Why not? He's honest. Him and Grand Inquisitor have been and now officially in Star Wars.
I see Gran and Reva. I see Gran and Reva.
Riva is a 100% bet. They're merchandising her like
Disney
crazy.
requirement.
No, Reva's like Reva was Disney saying, "Hey, you're gonna make Vader. You're gonna make Kenobi, and we're dropping this. You're gonna make Reva."
I'm telling you that when they give you her full backstory, everyone's probably gonna love her character. Like everyone hated Ahsoka when she was first brought into Star Wars.
Oh yeah, because she started off very
how Star Wars goes.
Kiddish and
everyone
annoying,
hates the new stuff, and then give it a couple years. They love when it becomes old.
Look at the prequels.
You know?
Yeah, look at the
prequels.
Well,
I'll just say this. Based on how the story ends, the timeline. I can't say because it's going to be too freaking spoilery.
Right, give it some time because it does hurt. Like doing a character study on her is going to require like going into spoilers.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though with Reva though, people were complaining mostly just because she was taking up most of the story with Leia, and that's why people were complaining about that. They're not really complaining about the character; they're complaining about the story being elsewhere versus being with Kenobi and Vader. And
that's just because their expectations were subverted.
And, people wanted Vader, wanted Kenobi, which it's a Kenobi show. So I get why people.
No. This was the Reva show featuring Kenobi. Let's be honest.
I don't think Vader was written to be hated like Ahsoka was. What were you saying, Don?
No, this is almost like the Reva show featuring Kenobi with special guest appearances by Vader. Almost like Boba Fett, where it's everyone else with Boba Fett making appearances. So,
I will say.
Here's the thing: the character of Reva. Don't hate the actor, hate the writer. I'll just say that.
Yeah. That's a good point. I will say this though, like, I think overall Kenobi is better received than Book of Boba Fett by a long shot. Just if you look on the internet, you could see. I think now. I got to be honest with you. Being on like Reddit and Discord and Facebook and all these different platforms and YouTube, it seems like the fan base was way more divided with Book of Boba Fett than they are with this show. I know people have their issues here and there, but I think a lot of people would agree that they found more enjoyment in this show overall than they did with Book of Boba Fett. And with that being said, we already got 4 releases from that show, and there's probably going to be more. So
I'll just say this: at least with Book of Boba Fett, they weren't retconning or trashing established canon.
Yeah, but
for me is more that has more leeway. Except with this is Kathleen Kennedy trying to screw with George Lucas's legacy. That's honestly what it feels like. And I'm not going to say anymore.
Hey, Don, I agree with you with points you're being made, but again, we're in Disney canon now. This is their canon. This is Disney's canon. They're going to do whatever they want now. So we got to.
No, I completely understand. Yeah. And again, I've said it before. Again, it was one of those old rumors way back in the day. And I did not want to believe it because it was so atrocious. It didn't make sense. But basically, it was Kathleen Kennedy wants to undercut what Lucas did. Because for whatever reason, again, this is the rumor, Kennedy felt slighted in the 70s with the original trilogy in her potential contributions to it. So she is trying to rewrite history. I heard that 3 years ago. I did not believe it. But after what I've seen, I have to throw a little weight to that. She wants to reestablish Star Wars as how she thought it should have gone instead of Lucas. And the only thing I also potentially bring in that, George Lucas didn't save Star Wars. His wife did it through the edits.
True story. Yeah.
So again, Kathleen Kennedy knew Lucas's original wife. They talked. I'll just say there is potential validity to that rumor based on previous relationships and stories. That's all I'll say.
It's not a rumor, Don. It's true. It was open.
Well, hey, I'm trying to play the legal opinions, whatever. So
opinions, facts. The Force is female.
again, we're not trying to engage and make Disney pissed at us. So
No. It's just that it's just mad how people just throw all their laundry out there where it's supposed to be about toys and merchandise.
Yeah, but Kenobi was a straight up commercial with nothing but toys. I kept seeing stormtroopers, troopers,
that's true.
I was like, toys.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I'll just say this. Real quick. So Geodesic. I am retired military, so I get military pricing at Disney parks. So again, if you're a park holder, you know what military pays for pricing. Same thing. I went to Disney this past April. I went to Galaxy's Edge. I'm looking at what they're doing, and I am heartbroken for the fact that I spent the money one way or another, but it's cookie cutter copy and paste. There's no love. There's no sentiment in what you're seeing. Galaxy's Edge at Hollywood Studios literally looks like a Star Wars swap meet, like a flea market. It's not good. So
I still think it was a fun experience, but I was just disappointed to see the lack of like original trilogy characters in the park. Like, it's cool that they have them at the launch bay, but apparently
Launch Bay closed 2 years ago. Launch Bay is deserted. There's nothing in there anymore.
I thought they were reopening it at Disney.
No, it's
at like
completely
Disney World.
deserted.
It's closed.
As of April, when I was physically there, you can't even see the models in there anymore.
Yeah, see, last time I went, it was complete. I went in January 2020, and we got pictures with Vader, with Chewie. They had Ezra's lightsaber models, Kanan, all kinds of stuff. It was really cool.
I was there for Super Bowl weekend in Orlando for 2020. I was just there in April. It is.
I wish the last
Launch Bay is abandoned. It's abandoned.
All right, guys, one more hour left, y'all, till posting. Come on, Hot Toys.
They're gonna push it to 1 a.m. Watch.
You're gonna wait till 1 a.m. Eastern? No. Oh God, no.
Does that mean
that's what happens every
pizza?
time? Like, I stay up. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stay up for the release or whatever, and I'm like, all right, shit, I gotta go to bed, and I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. Next thing I know,
Doc,
fucking Hot Toys has posted something.
You only need 3 hours of sleep to survive in basic function.
Oh, I operate on 5. I'm good.
Hours, right?
You know.
No,
I'm also.
I
I don't have to work tomorrow. I just have to take my kid to camp tomorrow, and then.
Cool.
So I don't have to do that until 9 a.m.
Well, fortunately, I can start work from 6:30 to 9:30 and just do 8, and I can finish when I can.
Okay. Hey guys,
love that.
Real question though. So depending on the price on this, what would be the price you'd be willing to go for 2?
For two?
No. That's a 1.
You can't even.
That's a one. You buy one of those.
For 1, you're getting 2. How about 0? Because I'm not getting 1.
I'm getting 2. You out of your damn mind. This is a 2 for here.
I'm getting 1.
Somehow
one of each
I'm not-
vehicle.
All right, so Nate, when are your Majin cases coming in to display this properly?
I got some free display.
I know, I'm just busting chops. But that's the point, though. If you don't have a proper display for this, there's no point to buy this. Spend your money and get the display before you buy this. That's what I'm getting at. Because this thing has such a height to it, you need a Majin case or a retail display case for this thing
proper
specifically.
Majin case too, not even just like any Majin case. You gotta make sure you get the Max 140 Plus to get that extra.
Or
height.
at least the 120 at the 48-inch height. Like a 55 scale or a 110 scale will not fit this.
The Max 140
is only like 24 inches tall. Or no,
That's what she
26
said.
inches tall, I think. I don't know. I forget. I had to look at the Max. But I know the Max 140 Plus is like 29 inches tall. And that's the tallest one they make.
No, I thought the
This
Max
one barely fits.
was like 58 inches.
No,
Because I was looking at it as a potential option for my.
Yeah, it's 55 inches. And width, it's 55 inches. But in height, it's only like 29 inches.
No, I think it's because again, I'm looking at the third party, the Fortress Maximus or the Metroplex. I'm looking at 3 to 4 feet. So I was looking at a it might have been a Max 70, but it was still like 59 inches tall without the riser.
That's some serious space.
Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna get any module cases, but I am gonna do the go the rack style. With, Lou. I'm gonna build myself my own rack display and get the
Yeah, that's a good way to go too.
and get these vehicles in there.
My time's too valuable. I'd rather just wait a year.
Yeah, so I already built one in my basement with a rack, and I'm replacing all of my details. So I have a friend, he's local and he's buying all of these from me, and these are going to get replaced with like custom module cases. So I already built one in the basement, and it's not very difficult. You just get wood from like Home Depot or Lowe's, and then there's a local person near me that cuts acrylic, and I had him cut the acrylic panels for me, and I put magnets and such on them. So
you went to a place, or you went to a guy that you knew?
No, so yeah, I searched online. I just looked up like custom cut acrylic near me, and everybody should have one near them, most likely, unless you live in the middle of nowhere. And I gave them my dimensions, and they were ready within a day, and I just went and picked them up. So I just had clear. I think I have a eighth of an inch thick acrylic panels, and then I just bought magnets and magnet tape, and they're all magneted on. And then I put wood on the sides, wood on the top, wood on the bottom, so it's all blacked out. I'm gonna make a video on it eventually, but I still have to get some risers and put all the lighting in it and such. Because when you get cases like that, risers help so much to break up the figures. Because if they're all just clumped, on one shelf, it looks kind of crappy.
Well, by risers, I mean actual, like they rise the base. Up 4 to 5 inches. I'm not talking like the acrylic risers, or as Module Case actually does, they make their own risers at specific lengths based on specific display cases you buy.
Yeah, I'll probably just buy literally like the cheap little acrylic risers, but at different heights, so I can kind of stagger them, just so it breaks them up a little bit more. And
I have mine custom made by a guy in Wisconsin, so
yeah. So you got the hookup.
Both buy displays. No, they'll actually make you your own custom acrylic risers based on whatever you want. Like,
it's awesome.
You know how there's like the displays, almost the pedestals.
Mm-hmm.
This guy will put like flowers in them. He'll put masks in them.
That's
like
really
whatever
cool.
you want.
Right.
He will literally make you like pedestal displays in that area where it's like the cube, flowers, helmets, whatever. So
that's really cool. Very cool. That's the way to go right now, though, because module cases you got to wait a while. Hopefully soon, though, because they're upping their production.
Because they rebranded and they're going full rope right now.
Yeah, so hopefully soon that once that kicks in, then you guys will start getting your stuff quicker. But
are there good module cases that are sized that can hold like 3rd scale statues?
Yes.
So there are several options that you can choose from. But going back to the Max 140 Plus is actually 32.6 inches in height. So that's the tallest like horizontal. They make tall ass ones that are like 65 inches in height too for the Max 150 Plus.
Okay, so it's the 150 I was looking at then.
But that doesn't give you the horizontal space. So that gives you the vertical space. If you were, getting a bunch of those in a series, then that would look pretty cool.
Hey, here's maximum re-release with 30 cents with about 5 cents.
This one's just disrespectful. Come on, Hot Toys.
Man,
they did that to Hunter. I'm mad.
My favorite Hot Toy.
It is a great figure. It's a shame that we got a reissue with an extra accessory, because now I feel like I have to sell my current one and get another one because I don't need 2. I actually already had 2 and I sold my other one. It looks like a jellyfish. That's what the shield looks like.
Yeah, it looks pretty stupid. That's why
I mean,
I'm good with the one that I now. The only thing is maybe about what this is my one thing. Like, you know, I've got Rogue One Vader, but if they put out one for Obi-Wan, you know, I could conceivably see selling my Rogue one because the like a year from now or something before the other one comes out, because that's going to be a more recent Vader. It'll have better engineering and stuff versus one that's 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
And it's going to be similar figure. Because Nate, I don't have mine out. Mine's in my thing, but is that yours right there? Your Rogue One?
Yes, that's his Rogue
One.
Vader.
You mean my Vader?
Vader.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course, my Rogue One Vader. Yeah.
Because the engineering for that one looks pretty much almost exactly the same. At least I'm guessing the regular, you know, if there's a regular and deluxe version or something of Vader, that which they're gonna be. There's gonna be a regular and deluxe Vader.
It'll be a 2-pack.
The only difference I see happening with this one,
2-pack.
if they do a regular Darth Vader, the only
lenses.
difference is they'll probably the lenses and maybe the light up features in the actual control
2-pack.
center here.
Gotcha.
Because I multiple times I saw Vader light control box here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say light up feature in the thing. I think can make a difference. I mean, you know, the Gideon statue I have, Moff Gideon, that one. No, the reason I actually like that statue is because it has light up feature for the Darksaber, and it has light up feature for actually his like little, you know, lights on his armor chest that are kind of like Vader's.
Yeah,
and it looks
The
really
2-pack,
cool.
Yeah,
but yeah, so I mean, to help pay for that other Vader coming in 2024, when it
honestly, I'll be fine if they don't reissue the Dark Side Anakin. I'll be okay getting the regular Anakin. I don't have the regular Anakin. I outed the Vader Anakin for the Dark Side because
that Anakin, like as Aries has pointed out, if they do probably another Anakin, that's gonna just he probably won't have the Dark Side eyes, you know.
Yeah, he's not going to because he didn't in the scene.
Yeah, I mean,
it would make no sense.
It's in the 1-2 second scene we see him with.
I mean, it's still going to be like a really cool figure because you can display him with the robe and such.
I mean, the only other time we saw him with those eyes when he was busy cooking.
Yeah.
Busy cooking or getting cooked.
Yeah, true. He was the one getting cooked.
He was very cooked. He was very cooking. He was getting cooked.
Hello there. This is what we need. There he is.
Hello there.
Now this one needs to be either a Toy Fair or Summer Showcase this year.
It has to be, man.
It has
to be.
So, what are you guys thinking about 3 weeks or so, 3 or 4 weeks? You know, we're probably less than a month away when we'll probably see the announcements for Toy Fair. Or do you think it'll be probably STV, San Diego Comic-Con, when they probably would throw that out there?
It's tough to say with this figure. There's so much mystery behind this figure.
Well, no, I just mean in general for Toy Fair. Thing. You think San Diego Comic-Con would probably be when they would officially at least put whatever the Toy Fair exclusive would be, not necessarily Summerfest?
No, not San Diego. I potentially think this will be New York because San Diego Comic-Con. Yes, because here's the thing. San Diego Comic-Con potentially is more movies. New York Comic-Con is more TV.
Yeah.
And again, going to New York Comic-Con multiple times, their stuff is more focused on media that's streaming, TV shows, all that other stuff. Comic-Con in San Diego is more movies, more high-end blockbuster stuff.
Good point.
Game of Thrones, though, that was a pretty popular show at San Diego Comic-Con for a few years.
I mean, again, I'm just trying to base what we've seen in the past. Again, things are going to change based on world situations. I think at this point, you're going to see Comic-Con in San Diego go more on movies, Comic-Con in New York go more on TV. I could be completely wrong. I could be right. Who knows?
Yeah. I agree with Don. It's something like that of a sort.
All right, y'all. Well, I am out of here. I'm sweating. I need to get a shower.
Wait,
but I know.
Hold on.
I know the moment.
Hey, Hot Toys, remember, successful people shower at least twice a day.
I don't have Nate's
no.
batteries.
What are you doing, Spider-Man?
But I know the moment I leave, this always happens. Either the moment I end my stream or the moment I leave someone else's stream, it drops. That's what's going to
You're
happen.
only saying that like because when we finished Dead Strings, like drop like 5 minutes after.
That
Hey,
made
it
me
happened
really
last
mad.
week, Hot Toys.
That
So
made
you
me-
know what?
yeah,
You just
that made
you
me
just
really mad.
hold yourself, then
Hey.
you come back.
Hey,
Hold
but
your
I'll be in chat
Hold a weapon.
to share the excitement, and I'm going to take this moment as I'm leaving to tell everybody to like the stream.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Because we don't have enough likes on the stream, so like the stream as I'm leaving. That's my goodbye gift. You have to like the stream.
Oh, and again, make sure if you haven't checked out Hot Toys Hotline yet, make sure check him
Appreciate
out. He threw up an actual good video.
He threw up
on
Well, he just
Last-
looks like he's going to
Throw
throw
it
up
up.
over himself
Throw
sometime.
it
Last weekend I did. I'll say that. I did throw up last weekend.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it, Don. Yeah, if you guys like watching live streams, which if you're here, I'm sure you do, we'll be live tomorrow at 7:30, 8 o'clock. And we'll have two guys that are here tonight. Lane and Doc Smizzle will be live with us. So
I know. I
Come
get
check us
Doc
out.
Smizzle for
we gotta
a
get
repeat
Don
because-
to come back
without
soon, and
posing of Iron Man figures.
if Nate doesn't do 5 streams in 1 week, maybe we'll catch him one time.
And if I'm not doing OT for the HT, then yeah.
All right,
And
guys.
I
have a
don't
great
get
night.
an
Hey,
invite.
I just literally did more OT for HT today.
There you go. All right, guys. Have a
Loco
great
don't get
night.
an
Take care.
invite? Shit.
Later,
Bye,
brother.
everybody.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to get this set right here.
It looks very cool. This set.
I gotta finish paying
Oh,
it
yeah.
off, but the dude's coming in first, and then I can pay this one off.
I'm
what
really
did you
impressed
get?
with the boxing and stuff like that. I thought the DX19 was really good, but I think this one blows it away.
So badass. Oh my god, I love this set. Like the Nightmare Batman is 10 times better than the original Toy Fair exclusive, and the Superman is just a bonus. Like that's just like
Yeah,
icing on the
bonus,
cake.
yeah.
The way I see it, the Superman is just a free figure that you get because that Nightmare Batman is market price at like $450, $500 bucks anyway.
You
So
know,
I was like, no brainer.
Doc. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing too, Doc. Have you seen people have already been getting the 2-pack in, and they're already selling the Daft Toys
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
coat kit because the Hot Toys one is actually better.
I
Yes,
looked
yeah.
up on eBay last night this 2-pack actually, and all I saw were the stupid coats. I was like, no, go away, get out of here. They're everywhere. I'm keeping my extra coat though as a spare. Might use it as a kit bash in the future for something else. But yeah, this just goes to show you Hot Toys is watching and listening.
I'm
Yeah,
really
don't say,
impressed.
don't
with
say
this
that.
figure
Don't
tonight.
don't say that. Don't give people hope.
The
Doc.
Supermans
People still believe
though.
that Hot Toys doesn't do anything.
No, I don't mean like they're watching and listening to the stream, but I mean like they're watching and listening to their market. Like they're seeing customers going out and buying these third-party coats and putting them on their figures because someone made a better product.
Isn't the one thing with the Supermans though, like the curl is on the wrong side of his head?
Yeah, it
Like his
is.
break
But
and stuff?
I've also seen photos of Superman where the part is on the correct side of his head. So I just think because it's a reused sculpt, they didn't bother changing the part. You know,
Yeah,
so
I mean, this is not a new an entire even though we got the black costume and stuff, this is a lot of reissue almost of both of these.
yeah,
pretty
that's
much,
why I
so.
think this figure came out on time, like because it's mostly reused parts and
Yeah, because we're
there's
starting to
nothing
get
new
now,
about it.
We're getting some ones that were supposed to come out in this time frame, at least of course in the sideshow that we're approaching now. They're going to be delayed, aren't they? The Mysterio Iron Man, because he was supposed to be April to June. Bo-Katan.
Yeah,
Bo-Katan, I think, still gonna come out. They're gonna prioritize Star Wars over a Marvel. Certain characters.
She ain't coming out this month, I'll tell you that.
I just real quick, I just want to confirm with Violet. So Pop Culture is already processing my order.
Nice.
For rescue.
They're
cool. Like, we need to get this out of here as fast as hell. So we'll have this shipped within the next hour. Is literally what they're saying.
Yeah, it's like 11:30 a.m. over there too.
Damn, look at that
So they're probably
silver.
like-
Look at that.
yeah, I love
silver.
how the chrome body pops through.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's on an airplane at night for you, Dan.
Now, do you
Yeah,
guys
me
think,
and Violet, we're gonna get our orders at the same time. Now here's the
I
thing,
think-
Violet, because she got Warmish Iron Patriot 2.0. Violet, if you don't have Rocket yet, what's the point?
I
I don't have Rocket, and it's fine.
Rocket,
well,
you
Lane,
can get, like,
well,
for, like,
you're Lane.
150
You
bucks.
probably
Rocket is an accessory piece. The Wi-Fi could handle his own, bro. Just saying.
now.
You know,
Violet's exactly, Don. Is that for shipping or you need Rocket?
No, shipping.
Okay.
Yeah. What the thing is, I said it like before I was doing streams on this channel. I said it on a video, like what I wished to see with the Iron Patriot, and I was hoping that the Rocket was going to be a 2-pack with the Iron Patriot. It never came to be.
Or at least an accessory piece. Price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see,
Rocket
Riley
comes with a 2-pack with Groot sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised.
Violet's
there
like, I
wasn't
don't need
another
Bradley
2-pack.
Cooper. He ain't even in the ride or the Christmas special. No, like seriously, he has like Bradley Cooper. The last movie thing he had on his contract essentially turned out to be Guardians of the Galaxy 3. So guess what? He did not do the ride at Disney. He is not going to be in the Christmas special because of to be a star, and he's a director now. His price has gone up dramatically. Disney's like, yeah, we ain't paying you Tony Stark money.
Yeah, I mean, James Gunn
they
did
ain't
say
paying
that
anybody Tony Stark money anymore.
Yeah, Tony Stark or Robert Downey Jr. got lucky. But yeah, James Gunn said Guardians 3 would be the last time this cast would be together.
Yep.
Really?
Well, let's just say people are dying in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's not a rumor. That's been confirmed. We just don't know who it is.
But
hopefully it's Chris
Drax.
Pratt.
Drax is definitely dying.
Yeah, Drax I can see dying. I can see
Batista said he's done after that movie.
Yeah. I could see Rocket dying too.
I mean, honestly, I'll be honest. I think it's Rocket and Drax that are gonna basically take a group like a mutual sacrifice for the team
because they're getting too expensive actor-wise.
well, Bradley Cooper, yes, but Drax, Dave Bautista, he's like he wants out of anything where he has to make.
That's true. Yeah, he wants to enjoy. Yeah. He wants to enjoy growing old. That's what he said. So
it's the same thing, though. Like Dave Bautista is going through the same thing as the Wolverine actor.
Oh yeah, he has.
Like he's old. He can't maintain the body without literally working out 6 to 8 hours a day and literally eating 10 calories. That's it.
RP Marvel Hot Toys. What you talking about, TX boy? What do you mean?
Dude, RP all Hot Toys. I still think that shit's going in the bargain bin.
Well, yeah, but even like single songwriter, guess what? Technically, by the new law, Hot Toys cannot ship this 2-pack to Australia because Superman's head has LEDs with batteries.
Dude, I'm so interested to see how this affects the retail market for the next few months.
You might see a 200 to 300% increase of any Hot Toys that is currently in the country because it's almost like a captive stock,
right?
Like grandfathered in.
Like, because they have to. I mean, they have to sell. They can't just sit on it.
Yeah, exactly. I just got Rescue for $220 shipped.
See, you know what? Sideshow needs to start doing some more of these sales like Pop Culture does. Like Pop Culture has some of the best deals on Hot Toys that you can find online. Like I don't get how they can get away with that. And maybe it's
the
because
dollar
they're in a
versus
whole
the Australian
country,
dollar and conversion rates.
Oh my god!
But it's that's a honeypot. Like I miss when Pop Culture wasn't really that well known.
Oh yeah, like when I was able to get Chewy for $138 shipped.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just see. I think the 2-pack. I just wish I was for me to spend $500. I got to be a bigger fan of Batfleck, and I was not a huge fan of his Batman.
Yo.
That's just a badass character design. So I remember when I first passed on this, it was just because I was working, in not such a great position, but I always I remember showing my coworker. I was like, look at these Hot Toys, man. These things are awesome. He's like, you're getting that? And I was like, no, but I'm getting this Hulkbuster. I've been waiting on it for almost 3 years.
We're actually getting other notices now in the chats that people who bought from Pop Culture their orders are also now processing. Like they literally, it's almost like we need to get this crap out now as fast as possible.
Hey Doc, before we continue with the video, I wanted to show this scene because you reminded me of that scene with what you were saying. So here it is. This is you in Sideshow right now. You can't keep getting away with it. with the damn prices.
Eric Paul.
That Sideshow. You can't keep getting away with it.
Hey, why do I feel like Heisenberg's just going to come up in the back and slap him?
So, hey Doc, do you have you've gotten some of the Transformers? Haven't you, the DLX series ones? Have you, the Bay ones?
Right here. Yeah, they're like right over here.
Do you have the Prime, right? The yes. Revenge of the Fallen, the movie one.
No, I have the Bumblebee versions because the Bumblebee versions are like the badass versions to me. Everything else is like too Michael Bay. But other than that, like I love the DLX line. Like I want them to make the Zords from Power Rangers. But go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I was wondering if you had the Bay ones because I'm thinking about getting the Revenge of the Fallen Prime.
No,
is that the one that connects to Jetfire?
Yes.
Okay. If I were more of a Bay fan, I would totally be all about that.
I'm more Generation 1 in like the movie, like the season 1 through 3, the animated series. Like that's what I grew up.
Right. Okay.
All right. So you're a G1 like me, Lane.
I'm old enough that I watched them when I was a kid. Like from the Dinobots being made to the like 3 different origins of the Constructicons that keep retconning themselves.
In the Robo Smasher with Omega Supreme.
Yeah, and then then we got to when we realized that maybe they were really running out of good ideas for combiner robots, like in season.
Lane, I've got a question. It'll establish your G1 status.
Oh Lord.
Scramble City.
I don't remember it. It's been 30 years.
Oh, Scramble City is the secret G1 episode. That's actually Japanese, but not recognized in G1 anime.
I mean, I've watched the scene.
It introduces
where
Ultra Magnus
dies. I've seen
it's basically the prequel to the movie, where it introduces Ultra Magnus and Metroplex and
Trypticon. That technology.
Wow, look at that. Why can't Star Ace just do that? Whatever.
Like, all you had to do is copy that.
Why did Star Ace have to turn Homelander into one of the worst, ugly ass figures in the history of the world?
Some companies just shouldn't make toys.
Some companies just want to see the world burn.
Or some companies should maybe like focus on making dioramas and not so many Batmobiles.
So Doc, quick question. So I was hearing comments way back where people are more positive with Hot Toys. They should be more criticizing Hot Toys. So what are your thoughts on what should be criticized on Hot Toys? The material?
Yeah, materials like pleather, like single jointed elbows on figures like Peacemaker. The head sculpt on Peacemaker, showing prototypes that just get absolutely ridiculed and pooped on like Doc Ock. I mean, they've been the king of the mountain for a very long time. So like the things that I would love to change about them are the materials, and honestly, I think they could be even better. But yeah. I think it's all like this coat right here is a great sign that they're listening.
They're listening. Yeah. Yep.
So I think the community and myself especially and others, and especially here on this channel, everyone's very critical of Hot Toys and where they can do better. I'm trying to think of something recently in the last couple announcements that they like. Okay, Buzz Lightyear, for example. Why doesn't it have any LED features? At that price point, you would think that there should be some LED features.
Well, and again, here's the thing.
Either. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it not have the major MacGuffin, which would cost Hot Toys 80 cents to make? Which is essentially the whole reason why the Lightyear movie exists, but yet we don't have it.
I haven't seen the movie yet, so this is a spoiler. Don't say anything.
Wow.
well, again, that's why I'm trying
well, because we're watching it. We're waiting to be able to see it with our toddler who won't sit still in the movie theater.
Okay, again, I'm trying to be as vague as I can, but there is a major MacGuffin.
And I know enough about Buzz Lightyear.
Okay. And that's, again, I don't know if you heard, That's the reason why there's like actual like quantum physics involved in the movie. There's like actual like relativistic physics and quantum
like
mechanics
real
involved
real
in Buzz Lightyear.
mathematics. Yeah.
Like,
Is it going to spoilers because we can't talk about it, man?
I'll just say this: it's almost like
I'll find out in 40 days.
Okay.
Dude, that's a long time to request. Not.
It's not, dude. Like I just watched Multiverse of Madness. What I feel like was the other day, and it's already on Disney Plus now. So,
hey, a quick thing.
Just review your astrophysics for Buzz.
Quick thing. You guys have seen the Zack Snyder's film, right?
Oh yeah, and you want to talk about criticizing and things like that. So the Superman, we all know it's inaccurate because of the cape and the boots. It should be like a dark charcoal gray almost.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed here. Yeah, the cape.
So we can criticize Hot Toys for being wrong. Like I know everyone loves to say that they're always 100% movie accurate, and they're really not. They miss the mark quite a few times, and the Superman's a great example of that.
I think here's the thing though. I think people feel like you're criticizing me, you're still going to buy the figure, so it's not and void. You're still buying the figure though.
Exactly.
But you're still buying the figure. You're not and void.
Well, I'll just say,
I think they're making too many Boba Fett. So I'm not going to get Book of Boba Fett.
Well, here's the thing though. When I look at the Hot Toys Buzz Lightyear, then I look at the Beast Kingdom, like essentially the 1/8, 1/7 version.
Oh yeah,
you're looking at 345 versus 98. What is actually the better value? What includes more?
That Beast Kingdom one is quite good.
Doc knows what I'm talking about because it actually has the essential internal LEDs to what a real spacesuit would have. It actually has the internal lighting. And here's the thing: if you've watched The Martian, the Beast Kingdom,
great book too.
Well, yeah, but the Beast Kingdom Buzz Lightyear has essential items which are realistic to what a real spacesuit and armor would be versus what the Hot Toys wants. And again, I know it's a toy, but again, if you're a sci-fi nut, you know spacesuits, you love them. Again, just like Kenobi, I love NASA, I love all that stuff. The Beast Kingdom one is 1,000% more accurate to what a real spacesuit would be than the Hot Toys version would be. And I think Doc could kind of understand where I'm coming from with that.
Sean Donnelly says Nate has said no spoilers 40 times in the last 2 hours, but spoilers still come. To be fair,
we're talking in generalities. We have not spoiled anything.
No. What I'm trying to say is this is becoming nearly a 5-hour stream at this point, so I get that things going to be slipping out because we're pushing 5 hours. Usually the streams would be ending like around 2 hours, but because we got not unboxing, but a reveal hopefully by the 11th hour of today,
which will be a spoiler.
Which will be a spoiler. Just let y'all know at that point, all spoilers go ham at that point when that gets released. But yeah,
beware the Natester spoiler mania unleashed. What are you gonna do when it spoils everything for you?
A single songwriter just brought up an outstanding point. I want to bring this out real quick.
Nah, I doubt that. That would have been too recent of a change for Buzz Lightyear.
Well, here's the thing. The law just went into effect, so that means the law had to be on the books, approved, a couple months, at least a year prior, if not. Unless they just did this recently, and they just, again, I don't know anything about Australian law.
Look at Cad Bane, though. Cad Bane's little Toto comes with batteries.
It does?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has light up eyeballs or something.
Australia
I'm pretty sure I read it had batteries.
Well,
so basically, Hot Toys is saying you can only get the standard version of CAD in Australia.
Let me see.
I'm double checking. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Hey, nope. That's. Wait, here we go. Nope. It doesn't say anything about LEDs, so I could be wrong. Cad Bane could not have the batteries.
Yeah,
but everything before this though has batteries.
Yep. Well, Ray's little dude that only had a magnet. He had no LED features.
Dio.
No.
Yeah, he only had a magnet on the base. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think the KX Enforcer droid, potentially now, considering it only has light up eyes, would Hot Toys say, screw it, we're going to go to a USB import for the head?
No, they don't care. They're not going to care because the comic Origins Iron Man, they're LEDs and they have the button cell batteries, and they just went up the other day.
But Mark 1 is full USB. I'm just saying they already know
that's the only figure that they've shown with that technology. Those
Mark 5.
they have
suit up suit.
Oh yeah,
is also
only the
totally
suit up
forgot about
suits.
that thing. Yeah.
Mark 5 and the
no, it's the Centaurian. The Mark 5 suit up doesn't have a USB battery.
I thought the Mark 5 suit up has USB.
I think it's the Silver Centaurian suit up that has the USB.
Okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And Doc will call me out on it.
I know the Centurion does have the suit up USB, but let me see the Mark 5 though.
Yeah, because the Mark 5 has the basic body with the racetrack Tony. And he doesn't have a USB thing in him.
I thought this was USB. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, which changes my plans.
Where's my little? There it is. I was about to say, where's my little thing?
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Got you, Doc.
Well, Freudian slip.
I don't see any USB function.
You let it slip through the cracks.
Yeah, I don't see it.
LED
light up design on the R reactor form, detachable power apart, defined proportion, blah 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 blah.
All right, so this is probably battery because they didn't design the USB function to work around the body.
Still, this thing's a beautiful piece, though, man. Damn.
Piece of what? I'm sorry.
Pause. This is a beautiful piece.
Centaurian.
Well, all I know is I sold my suit up suit to one of Loco's friends. I'm still looking at this because it's the Mark 5. It is the suitcase suit.
Yeah, I like this one, and it's also one of the only.
Throw me the football.
It's one of the only.
Yeah, the nuclear football, except it's an Iron Man armor.
Throw me the case.
Yeah, it's the only way you can get like Tony Stark figure by himself other than the mech test.
And just real quick, what's coming up next year?
Is it one of
the 15th anniversary of a certain film that started off a major franchise.
Iron Man?
Yep. 15th anniversary next year.
Do they do 15th anniversary? I think 20ths are more.
Well, here's the thing. What two figures are undersized in the current die-cast line?
Mark II.
And the Mark III.
Yeah, and Mark III, yeah. I need a Mark III and a Mark II. And a Mark IV and a Mark VI.
Now, here's the thing. They do the Mark II, the Mark III.
They mark everything, Doc.
Then guess what? They do all the special armors, all the special variants. So that's another 6 to 8 armors they can do.
So Eric says Justin needs to move out of Australia.
Yeah, he's gonna move to Hong Kong.
Yeah,
he don't want to move from Australia to Hong Kong. No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, he'll need the
It ain't 6 years ago. It ain't even 2 years ago. You don't want to move to Hong Kong now.
It was a joke.
It's a whole different ball game down there now.
Dude, I want these Batman Forever, Batman and Robin figures so bad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Those figures are growing on me so much.
You want your Throbbing.
I do. I want the Throbbing because of the meme potential, but because I also did rewatch Batman Forever the other day.
It's not that bad.
I was like,
it's not that bad.
It was one of the best. It was one of the best coming out, man. The soundtrack.
It reminded me of being a kid, dude. I felt great.
Yeah,
the only
exactly.
thing that sucks about that movie is the opening with the bank heist and everything, but everything else is really good.
Yeah, in the guard with the earplug and Batman trying to use it.
I thought
whatever.
that whole opening sequence is kind of cheesy, but Batman has always been kind of cheesy. It wasn't
At this
until
point,
recently
if they're
with The Dark Knight,
at this point, if they're going this hardcore in the line, I'm just waiting for a Jim Carrey Joker, a Tommy Lee Jones Two-Face, and Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze.
Yes, let's go.
Because here's the thing, they would not have gone this deep in a license and obtaining them unless there were not plans to release villains for these two specifically, which are Jim Carrey Riddler, Tommy Lee Jones Two-Face, and Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze.
I don't think the pre-orders are going to be so great for this, man. Yo, I think they switched the photo here. I remember there used to be a crotch just showing up.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
I swear to God, one of the accessories was the crotch.
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Are you sure that wasn't just a Photoshop image from Bob Dylan or something?
Yeah, that was a Photoshop image from that.
That sounds like a Bob Dylan thing to do.
Right.
I swear to God, the crotch was in one of the preview photos, man. I swear to God.
Damn, man.
But this suit is definitely the better suit than the one from Batman and Robin. So this is the one that I would want to collect if they ever did another one.
All right, guys. Well, I have to head out. All right, you guys have a good night.
Why?
Because he's putting me asleep.
There's no
Damn
sleep.
it, Lane.
Go
All right.
Brooklyn.
Lane, sleep is for the weak.
Come on, man.
I got other stuff I got to do, guys.
Like what?
Lane,
What?
that sugar daddy stuff don't play on here.
Wait.
Lane knows I'm joking.
4 minutes to 11, though.
Okay, I'll wait a couple more minutes, but then I got to get going.
Okay.
Lane, drink some coffee, caffeine.
You need to go.
Screw the
Guys,
decaf.
I got some
4 hours
coffee
last
concentrate.
night. I slept 4 hours last night.
Lane, wait. 4 hours?
I sleep 4 hours like every night. Yeah.
I know. Well, it's also
Lane, put some Tabasco sauce in your eyes. To stay awake. Then talk to me.
100 degrees out today.
Better sleep
Oh,
outside.
100 degrees. Oh,
I'm out, guys. Good evening. 1-6 fam. Hope to wake up to some Star Wars releases before.
I just want to see them announce that. You guys may want the Star Wars. I want them to announce they're putting out freaking Light Vision tonight.
It might.
So I want that figure.
I think it'll be something like Return of the Jedi Scout Speeder or Hunter.
I swear, if it's not freaking Darth Vader and Kenobi, I'm gonna be like,
it's gonna be Reva.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Watch, it'll be a Reva Deluxe set.
Nah, please don't. I want to wait until they actually build more about her character needs some time to marinate.
wow, it could be Reva. It could be Reva. Wow.
No, not curses.
You heard it here first. You're gonna get a Hot Toys Reva, which will not Hot Toys Reva will be the first Hot Toys to not generate enough orders to even
That's
produce.
gonna be if you want the first OT era first order trooper, you got it in sales.
I wonder how that lightsaber is doing. Let me see.
Dude, it hasn't moved. It's still at 1100. It has not moved.
It's not going
on Reva, yeah.
Oh my god, it has not moved since I last checked it, and that was hours ago at this point.
Damn.
This thing is down 400 to 500 initial backers.
Yeah, I don't.
Young Leia. I don't think Hot Toys will do a young Leia. I don't think so, man.
The last time we saw anything for original until Luke and Leia was baby mutant Luke, and we don't need that or anything.
Yeah. We got lucky with Clone Wars Ahsoka.
Yeah, that's a great figure. Have any of you guys gotten that in now?
She's in a box right behind me.
I got that 6 months ago, my friend, with the custom CCFLs.
I just got one. I'm waiting to unbox it live on camera with the wife because it's fun to do those things.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get all my figures secondhand from Lane once he reviews them.
Right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to cough up that Mysterio for a good, decent half.
Yeah, good luck on that, homie. Good luck waiting on that one.
My Mysterio's coming in on Friday. Yay!
Yeah, you're gonna love it, man. That
on Friday
for the Spider-Man villain figures we have coming with the Doc Ock, the Electro, the Green Goblin, and stuff. Honestly, when I look at them, I think the only one that might challenge Mysterio for being the best of the Spider-Man villain movie figures might be Electro. I actually think that Electro looks like it's going to be the best.
All right. I actually have a serious question. If this funding gets to 10 days, do you think Hasbro would remove the parentheses, the third sister, to try and actually see if this thing would get funded?
Change it to the Grand Inquisitor.
No, I'm not even talking about changing it. It's just the Black Series Force FX Inquisitor saber.
Inquisitor lightsaber. Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest, because Hasbro did not do this listing. Somebody at Disney told Hasbro specifically because Hasbro is on a partnership agreement.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody at Disney in their marketing team was like, we are not going to approve this unless you put the third sister or Reva's name on this.
The sad thing is they can't add any tiers to this because there's really nothing you can add to it. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
It just
there's nothing. I don't see how they can sweeten the pot.
They can't unless they're going to literally do a statue. Guess what? We broke canon. You have to stuck with it.
I don't know. I love collecting lightsabers and stuff. I would rather have a Darth Maul lightsaber than this. If I wanted something that was going to be this large.
You mean the modified Inquisitor lightsaber he stole to make his own?
You got sand to it, bro. That's a tier. Sand.
You're gonna have sand to it.
I see what he did there.
That's a tier. That's a tier right there. Yo, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Hasbro stockholder. I got a little bit of information on this. Disney is literally holding Hasbro's feet to the fire. Like, you have to do this under our contract. So Hasbro is literally doing the basic minimum they can for this. They don't want this to happen because this will cost Hasbro money.
Yep.
Oh, Disney. You want
so Hasbro's like, okay, we're gonna tell you what to put up, but they're not doing anything. There's no tiers. Hasbro wants this to fail because if this happens, Hasbro's going to lose about $40 to $80 on each saber.
Really?
Maybe more.
Why?
Well, again,
why is that? What's going on with that?
Because
again, you want me to go into the contracts? You want me getting illegal stuff? Okay, here's the thing: Disney and Hasbro, they have what's called an exclusive brand partnership agreement, which basically means at this point, Hasbro has the exclusive license to make anything Star Wars related. The caveat being, who owns that license? Disney. So, if Hasbro wants to make certain things, that's fine. The caveat being, Disney has the ability to say, hey, guess what? You're making all this stuff we're going to drop in. You have to make this. Either if it's for general retail or for this BS Reva lightsaber, you have to make it, the prototype, you have to announce it, and you have to, under contract, make it under the third sister. So again, Hasbro's not exclusively labeling this as the third sister. Disney is telling Hasbro they have to label this as the third sister. Again, I am a former Disney stockholder. I got out after I lost over 5 numbers with their stock drop. I'm also a Hasbro stockholder. So this is Disney basically trying to flex their muscles. This is Hasbro doing their base minimum to agree and acknowledge certain parts of a business contract. And this is going to fail. And Hasbro's like, thank you. We don't want to make this. We will lose $7 million making this.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's crazy how this has not risen with all the hype for episode 6.
This has lost 500 backers.
Dude, this shit hasn't gained any traction.
No, this at one point was at like
days.
15, 17. And it's lost people.
No, come on.
It's doing worse than the Rancor.
Come on, the 12 hour. Come on, guys, that 12-hour thing, right? That whatever Donobi was saying, 12 hour. At the 12-hour mark, right?
This shit ain't getting back, dude. There ain't no saving this project. The fans have spoken.
Again, and this is Disney telling Hasbro they have to specifically put the third sister up.
That's crazy.
It's just said
I'm more
Inquisitor.
interested in the next vehicle or Marvel Legends thing.
It's crazy. It's doing worse than the Rancor.
Honestly,
Dude, I kinda
at
wish
this
the
point, this
Rancor
is the
succeeded
lowest tracking HasLab project ever done. If you actually look at how long it's already been up versus orders, this is the lowest HasLab project ever. This is worse than their stuffed teddy bear.
Watto, what happened here, Watto? Please explain, Watto. Please explain about this blasphemy.
Sentiment doesn't work on me. Only money.
Only money.
Watto, you need to talk to your folks over there. Come on, Watto. Also, Watto, where's the Star Wars releases today? Where are they, Watto? Come on.
No, we're probably gonna get a Miss Marvel announcement instead.
Oh God! No.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No,
That
not until
did-
we see her costume.
No, we'll see that announcement like we did for Kate Bishop like 6 months after it comes out.
Y'all be nice. Give Miss Marvel a chance. That's a good show. I like it.
I've been watching it with my nephew. It's been fine. So
yeah, it's bubbly.
I've not had issues with it. I'm just curious. How
I just don't
I mean,
like
no,
it.
it's a kid
It's
trying
spun
to
out of control already in this third episode.
My nephew
I'll tell you
been
that
liking
much.
it. He's been liking it.
Well, here's the difference. At least Miss Marvel, it's supposed to be a kid trying to control her powers, go all through that stuff. Star Wars has been corrupted. I'll just say that. At least there is a legitimate origin story potentially in Miss Marvel that they're trying to present. Disney Star Wars are trying to corrupt us.
Here's one for you, Don. Don, here's one for you. You know, pour one for the homies.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Kathleen can't keep getting away with this.
I do want to hear Kenobi.
Isn't it always a thing?
Kenobi on
The guy who
Kenobi.
laughs the
What is
most
that?
is the guy who's laughing at his own joke.
I'm even laughing at it because it's good.
I know, but you're laughing, and Nate is making us worry he's gonna like laugh himself to death or something.
Hey! We're not Roger Rabbit. I'm not the doc. I'm not the judge or whatever they called it.
Roger Rabbit is Judge.
Judge
Yeah.
Doom.
Yes, Judge Doom. That's what it was.
Zoom.
You're gonna laugh yourself to death.
So, hey, DonPrime, you've done some of the X06 stuff, right? Before as well, other than the Voyager that said you running and screaming into the night. Since, like, Captain Mulgrew with her giant tomato face and Robert, whatever that was supposed to be, Robert Picardo with too much Botox. But what did you think of? Because, like, some of the more recent figures, I know we don't really talk about X06 because we don't do a lot with them.
Well,
but
I have Q pre-ordered. I'm just waiting on him to ship.
the judge version of him.
Yeah,
Like
so
the
I also have Cisco pre-ordered.
Cisco looks great. I think they nailed Cisco.
The funny thing is, Cisco is actually
episode.
not only numbers wise and statistically, Cisco's the best figure they have so far through pre-order numbers.
Yeah, he looks good. The Voyager's been kind of the whatever her name is from
7 and 9 is
Discovery.
like I ain't buying her.
Yeah, well,
I ain't buying.
The first officer / captain from Discovery. I can't remember name. Spock's adopted.
Hey, no, Discovery ain't my trek. Anything
Okay, well, I
Paramount,
know.
JJ ain't my trek.
Yeah, I know, but I'm speaking specifically with the figures. The original series stuff, like the Spock that was Mirror Universe. I think the Sulus look really good. Like it's been really weird how they've had some for so far from their announcements, or even shown some pro. Only one I looked at and I kind of went like, "Wow, what the hell does this look like?" Is the Crude.
I'll just say this real quick.
Star
From
Trek
what
3.
I've known in talking to the owner of Exo-6 and other things, he has a limited license in terms of years. He is literally trying to get out the best he can with the most he can within that limited time frame. Is everything he makes going to appeal to everyone? No. But the fact he is going out on his own personal finances and trying to make everything he can, again, he's not Hottoys. He's a small company. He's putting his own money to make these figures up. So, got to at least respect that for Exo-6.
Man, that pleather's killing me, though. That pleather's killing me on the holsters and the belt.
You're killing you because you're thinking about all the codes of 303 you got to put on it.
A cleric finisher. Thank you very much. A cleric.
It's your phantom pains in your wrists and stuff like that are making you think of that. And you're not even like 30.
I mean, in art who? That's true though. Like
we haven't heard anything.
I'm so focused with Hot Toys right now with all these damn releases and pre-orders. I'm like, I don't even have time for third parties. Like, I'm not saying in art is third party. I'm just saying in art. I don't even have time for a third party. When do I have time for in art? You know what I mean?
Oh, Anakin's twin. Anakin's twin is.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm laughing. That's why I was laughing.
It's just third party.
I saw that
real quick.
In-art's third party. You heard it here.
Real quick, Anakin's twin, Lane. So is Cisco's ear going to be squeezable?
Depends if Vidic Barile is doing that or not.
Oh yes, you know what I'm talking about. That is so, like, we are literally so in the...
I remember.
You know what I'm talking about, the prophet.
Yes,
I love this.
I know exactly with the Bajoran religion and how I remember the first meeting for Vidic Barile and Cisco towards the end of season 1, or it was last episode 6 of season 1, where Barile commented about how, like, the monk who trained him would pinch his ear and would, as he put it, squeeze the pah out of his ear. The old monk.
All right, yeah. And so anyway, as far as in art, I canceled in art. So if I want to make it right, you give me the money I had to pay back for my cancellation for your BS lies and the fact you can't even make stuff right when your original licensor is telling you could have done this.
Nate,
I have no faith in you. I canceled my order in art because of the conversation we had, because you can't answer me a damn question. So you know what? In art, you pay me my refund for my cancellation for your pre-order, because I'm not going to be that guy. If I have to do a pre-order with Specfiction, I'm going to honor that. But you know what? Your product sucks. Give me my refund for my money back.
Well, they don't suck just yet. We haven't seen the actual release yet. So,
but when they can't even get an item right, when the licensor tells them, "Hey, you could have done this," and they didn't even act on it until 6 weeks later, when everyone and their mother in our community called them out for it. And again, they said in their own advertisements, they were crafted with love. They know the Lord of the Rings, and they don't even know the differences between the two staffs. Guess what? That's why I canceled your figures, because you can't even comprehend the differences between two basic staffs. So you're telling me you're going to make a Joker that's authentic, and you don't even know Lord of the Rings, which is literally the basic introduction to sci-fi, sci-fantasy to anyone at their first option, and you can't make that right, of course I'm going to drop the Joker.
I'm still getting it.
I'm just waiting till we see the actual product first, because I'm not gonna play games with their pre-order and then we don't get what we deserve with the prototype.
Oh,
so
we're
I'm gonna
talking
wait
about
till. Yeah, apparently.
He said
apparently I need some sleep because I'm getting cranky.
Yeah. Let's talk about Boba Fett. Let's talk about Boba Fett. Okay, look at that.
I know, right?
Listen,
I was like, how are we go from Boba Fett to
it's time to slip down some trazodone.
Because Nate called InArts a third-party company. That's how.
I didn't say
By
that.
accident.
He was at the, I mean, at this point, that's what they are.
Somebody clip it. Please clip it. That's going to be the funniest. Bob Dylan.
I'll just say this, and I don't care. InArts at this point, guess what? You are a third party because guess what? You haven't put crap out yet. You're riding on other people's coattails. You're riding on your statue license, but guess what? Statues 816 and 1/6 figure collectors, guess what? Will destroy you. You think statue hunters and collectors are insane?
We haven't seen you don't think statue people will tear them apart, Don?
Honestly,
will they?
Lane, I mean, if we want to put up bank account versus bank account, statue figures buy 1 to 2. 1/6 scale collectors, we buy 30 to 60 a year.
I would just go with that. I'm buying 5 statues this year.
Lane, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh my God, no.
I mean, I've already.
Don't
worry. I still collect more Hot Toys than I used to.
You're angry drunk. Join me. Be the happy drunk.
No, I'm not angry drunk. I'm angry tired. I haven't drank enough to be drunk yet.
That sounds like a triple decker issue.
Whoa.
They still haven't updated anything yet.
You took a triple decker?
In part, bruh. In part. Wow. So it's 11:17. When 11:12, right? Yeah, 17. So what time does Hot Toys usually drop? It's between 11 and 3 in the morning, right?
Yeah, I would say
we have potentially anywhere from 30 minutes to 6 hours.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, there was one time it was a 6 a.m. East Coast time when they dropped something. And I was like, ooh,
I remember that too.
All I know is if they drop just like instead of any Obi-Wan, they drop a Boba Fett with Boba Fett Rancor. I just want someone to be someone has to be recording because the Nate like girly scream that he is gonna do if he sees that because he's gonna be like Rancor!
Dear God, take my buddies, take my bank account, take
he's the only person on the internet who will
take
everything. Like $500 for this Rancor.
Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap for a Rancor, bro. You know what it's gonna I was thinking 800.
No, you have to buy the Boba Fett totally separate. It doesn't come with one like the Blurg. Are those supposed to come out finally soon too? That's like the only thing like for Star Wars Hot Toys like on Sideshow's practical coupon is trying to get you to buy those Blurgs or Quill.
Well, I just bought the Cad Bane with a $20 coupon. So
yeah, well that got taken off actually. I was just looking a little while ago.
They did? Wow, look at that.
Well, though if for a new release when they put them on there, they don't last very long. I mean, I saw them put like a week ago, maybe last week. That because I had an old Aspire one. I saw like an old link for an old one, like the email, so I'll just click on it, see what they have on it. And I looked like last week they had, I think actually maybe this past Saturday, because they had Ahsoka, the Clone Wars, and they had the Hoth Luke on there. I saw it at like 11:30. I checked again at like 3:00, and they were both gone because so many people they had run out of the numbers that they could use for that. I think the Boba looks okay, but I mean, it doesn't look. I mean, if you're getting the Boba throne or something, or I think even the painted one, really, that I don't see the point of getting this one. I really don't.
It just depends, man, because it depends because if you want the fitted or the or the baggy pants. That's your choice.
Yeah, I mean the Cad Bane though, that's the real deal from this. That's way more than the Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
But they're really making you have to go for the Deluxes if you want to get a Boba Fett sculpt. A Boba Fett head sculpt, actually.
I love this one. Oh my god, I want that as my ringtone. Rancor! Oh damn. I'm gonna be all freaking morning. Rancor!
Oh my god, my ears.
I can't wait.
Nate's gonna lose his voice in 5 seconds when that Rancor drops.
I'm trying to figure out.
I need a clear picture on that freaking belt. What?
Are you going to be more surprised they put out the smaller walker with the trooper, or if they actually would do a Rancor?
I'll be more surprised if they put out the smaller walker than the Rancor.
I'm still not.
What?
You'd be more surprised if they put out the ATRT over the Rancor.
Well, tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay.
Yeah, tonight.
You would still be surprised. So you're saying that if they put up the Rancor tonight, you would not be surprised.
Because they put out.
I would shit a brick if they put the Rancor out.
Because they put out Cad Bane and Boba Fett just a few days ago, and I would assume that if they drop another Star Wars figure and if it's a Rancor, they were setting us up for the Rancor in the next few days.
That is such a pipe dream, though. But you know what? You're kind of right. They did give Cad Bane a flamethrower effect, right?
Yep.
When did he use the flamethrower?
On the Rancor. You see? Yeah.
Oh my God, Nate! Rancor confirmed.
Nah, real talk. We have more of a chance with the ATRT, to be honest. So.
I want the Rancor though. I was the first of you to say that. Yeah.
I delayed the ATRT for 2 years if we can get the Rancor this year for pre-order.
Well, I'm glad you would do that.
Yeah. I want the Rancor, man. That's the piece I want.
I'm already terrified enough with the Tumblr, man. Oh, did we lose Doc?
Rancor.
There we go.
I refreshed the wrong web browser.
What do you guys think?
Refreshing the Hottoys Facebook page
for the up close kind of look here. What do you guys think about the Toto? I think the paint and stuff on the prototype version of it looks really good. Like he looks really accurate for the animated series.
Yep.
What I didn't get to say, but I think how they handled the Cad Bane release here, since both releases, the regular and deluxe, have pretty much almost all the same stuff. If you're just a fan or know him from Book of Boba Fett, you can just get the regular one and be good to go. If you're more of a fan of the greater lore and stuff, then the deluxe is like the perfect one to go with. And it's not like you're, I don't know, Bespin Luke where you're having to spend $60 more for almost the same garbage. The Toto probably takes them like 5 cents to make it, but I think
garbage.
Well, I mean, it's stuff it's literally stuff from the DX, like 07 or whatever it was, the first Star Wars one.
I love those faceplates, though. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
They done a nice job. I think that's what I mean. They knocked it out of the park with the Cad Bane. I mean, they had to put out the Boba Fett because, like, you can't have the Book of Boba Fett without an actual Boba Fett figure that's not, and the quarter scale don't count. That's a whole different line in size.
I know.
No, Pedro, I don't have the Tumblr yet. I'm getting mine from off the rack whenever they get theirs.
So where's going to be your setup? I know you were talking about putting it on top of your detox, but
that's where I'm probably going. I've been seeing the physical size of that box, and I literally don't know if I can do that actual Tumblr because I do not think I have a place to stick the box. I think
Dude, you sold the Golden Armor Wonder Woman after getting the box in because you're like, it's too big.
Too big.
What do you think's gonna happen when you get that Tumblr?
You're gonna be like, where the fuck am I gonna put this thing?
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, where I can look at that thing and I can go, I think that's bigger than a Prime 1
Coffee
statue
table,
block.
dude. Put it on the
Yeah,
coffee
well,
table.
I have the one though. That's it, right there.
That's
And I'm
all you
worried
need.
the
All you
cat-
need is one coffee table.
Yeah,
And that's the perfect
I know,
size.
but I'm worried the cats will probably mess with it because it's made out of plastic.
Oh my god, them damn cats. So how well things went with that repair on the Anakin because they ruined that figure.
It wasn't broken.
Lane, tell them what happened. Tell everyone what
no.
happened. Tell the audience. Or I will.
No. Doc,
No.
no. Shut up.
Lane, come on, tell them.
No, it wasn't broken.
Tell them what
corrected.
happened.
No.
I want to know.
No.
Show me,
No,
show me on
Lane
the
doesn't
hot
wanna-
toy where they touched you.
I will respect Lane's wishes here.
Show me,
Show on the
show me
hot
on
toy
my
where they touched
Anakin. Show me where on my Anakin the cats heard it. Tell me.
No, the cat.
Like where?
It was fine, Nate. It wasn't
Here.
broken.
Here.
It wasn't broken.
Here.
Nate, I'm gonna reach.
It was
through
an
my
ankle
thing and
joint,
start
right?
strangling you.
It was an ankle joint, right, Nate Lane?
Yeah, originally I thought it was busted. Anyway, we were talking about.
Yep. It's an ankle joint that could have been replaced with a 99-cent piece, right?
Yeah, no. It turns out it wasn't broken, Doc.
I love a TK5.
It wasn't broken at all. That's why I literally just said it. But actually, let me check.
Do you think Hot Toys though would make an announcement after doing 2 back-to-back announcements like this though?
I think they would.
I guess they didn't do
something
anything
out.
yesterday, so yeah, I'm getting my days are all blurred now.
Oh,
So tonight would be the night.
Tonight's the night.
Tonight is your night, bro.
Oh my God, Kenobi is in the house today.
Oh, here we go.
Wow, the man, the myth, the legend.
Kenobi.
We got another one in here too. Violet actually
popped in,
jumped in before Kenobi.
So you're rerouting that iron weapon to my address, right?
What are we doing here? We got a full.
No.
Huh? Yeah. What's been trending?
Congratulations.
What are you kids talking
Thank you.
about?
Hey,
That's my
I'm just gonna
Violet
get
got her
Prime.
War Machine. I got my Rescue for dirt cheap. So I'm like, hey.
That's something with Australia banning batteries at this point. So
Yeah. The little button cell batteries, right?
All batteries.
All batteries.
No, it's not just button cell. It's anything in a cell phone or a laptop that's coming from outside the country.
What?
Anything with a battery
Exactly, that's what
supposedly
a lot
now
of
has to
people's
be
response.
produced inside Australia.
So products in Australia still need batteries. I don't understand it. I thought it was like button cell batteries or batteries like products.
No. Apparently now it's laptop batteries, cell phone batteries, anything that's being imported.
That's weird.
Are you
Like,
sure? Something doesn't make sense there. I thought it
I'm
was-
going by what the commenters from Australia are telling us. That
Yeah.
Well, this
they
is
can't
what I'm
get
reading
new
on a news
iPhones.
article.
They can't get new laptops. Anything with a battery, internal or external, has to be either produced or bought within the country.
And,
So
if I'm
the
doing
batteries
like a
have to come in
non-tariff
tamper-proof packaging. So the companies selling these products have to comply with that type of packaging. So there's a lot of language in here. That's
okay,
not,
that's what
not
I
being
suspect. It
described.
seems like certain things are being pulled out of context. That's why it's like can't really comment because I thought it was just like button cell batteries or batteries that were being shipped already in toys or
It's
and-
everything.
but battery? It's not just
it's
a little button cell
laptops,
battery?
it's cell phones, it's everything.
That's ridiculous.
It's a countrywide law now that went into effect on the 17th.
So currently, Sideshow is canceling all figures with these batteries.
So what if somebody in Australia needs batteries? I don't understand.
They have to get them within the country. They can't export. They have to get them internally now.
So do they have the infrastructure to manufacture batteries there?
Unknown. Apparently, again, what our commenters are saying,
I won't
this is
comment on that.
Australia's version of the new Green Deal.
Yeah, there's I feel like certain things are being pulled out of, so I probably will not comment on that. I'm gonna need a little bit more data. Well, it's just something's just not adding up because I've been getting a lot of different stories. So I'm going to invoke my USA American card, and like an American, we don't care about the rest of the world. We don't really care about the environment. Only, I mean, the only person I know that cares about the environment is Elon Musk, and he's kind of part of the market there, right?
So here's an interesting sentence though. It says under the new standards. Under the new standards, products must have secure battery compartments to prevent children accessing the batteries. So on the product itself, the battery compartment will have to be secure, like child-proof as well.
So that's what it was.
The packaging for the battery.
Because one little infant swallowed one battery, and then like the whole parliament lost their heads or something. That's what
pretty much.
So since 2013, there have been 3 deaths and over 40 children critically injured.
Oh. What? So it sounds like what they need in Australia are the PR spin doctors that most companies here in the U.S. implement. When there's a faux pas, they usually they'll send out their spin doctors out there and their lobbyists to kind of brush it off, or worse, the pen is broken out, the checkbook. Why you bother? You bother me. There you go. That's how that's how it's typically handled here. Yeah, that's weird. That's I don't know about that. I just we'll have to wait and see how that's gonna. So the Australian market won't be able to collect Hot Toys then? Is that what I understand?
Yeah, currently the one like your Iron Mans or what have you, the ones that carry these batteries, they won't be able to purchase them, especially from Sideshow. Sideshow is canceling orders towards Australia with these figures that have these batteries, and not only that, Pop Culture is doing a wide freaking sale on not only Hot Toys but figures with these batteries outside of the country. So
to be fair, that sale's been going on since before the law went into effect, though. So just wanna
like Denobi, real quick. Like I just got Rescue for $220 shipped. Violet just got Iron Patriot 2.0 for like $270 shipped. Like Pop Culture, they have to legally at this point get rid of these figures, and they have actually changed their website to say these figures with like the Hot Toys figures batteries, they can now only sell them internationally. They cannot even sell them within Australia.
Begun the discount wars. Begun the discount.
Denobi, like literally the site locked up on us during the stream when we said, "Hey, go buy what you want now."
It's almost as if the collectors who live in Australia, it's like they need a hero to rise above all this and vouch for them to defend the collectors. If there was only somebody who was prominent in the Hot Toys collector community that was based out of Australia that can somehow advocate, that can somehow rise.
Yeah, we've already talked to that. He like the federal government of Australia has literally chopped his legs out from under him. He can't do anything. We've already talked about him. This is not him. This is his own government basically saying you can't collect these anymore.
Tough luck then. I just don't. Yeah, I don't. Maybe thoughts and prayers on Facebook. I can do that. I guess I don't. Jesus.
I mean, it sucks, but hey, guess what? We're here to pick up the.
Australia has their own Hot Toys collector, their Homelander out there that can, but if they can't.
Their Homelander.
Oh my God, he said Homelander.
Yes, he did. Yes.
I'll stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'll stop.
Gonna start melting.
Believe me, you ain't even touched the half the stuff we said tonight.
Don't say his name 3 times. He will materialize.
No, we've actually been rather on his side because say what you want, this is literally the rug being pulled out from a lot of people that has nothing to do with them, but they're getting screwed.
But you can still buy things out of Toys Fantasyland, right? I mean,
no,
you can.
No.
For an 18% gratuity charge, they will remove the batteries from the packaging and glue the compartment shut.
Is that real? Is that real though?
Yeah.
I'm just making that up.
well, the funny thing is, Doc might not be that far off because apparently the new law is if even the packaging has a battery compartment in the clamshell, that is legal grounds for Australian customs to seize the item, and you will receive no refund from any purchase you made because the government will fight it.
So it is button cell batteries then. I'm reading the article.
No, it's all batteries.
It's button cell
batteries.
phones.
It's button cell batteries.
Laptops.
I'm reading their. I mean, unless this article is shenanigans, but
Doc, send this to me. So it's about.
Yeah, again, we have people in Australia who live in Australia that are commenting and saying, "Here's the deal: we can't buy anything if it's not produced in Australia." Or, like Doc is saying, it specifically has the new battery packaging, which will add $30 to $50 per purchase price for the specific packaging, which Australia now requires just for batteries.
Can you imagine if I was to, like, you know how in Breaking Bad, you know, when you're traveling a country and you got to smuggle the stuff around your chest and duct tape it? Can you imagine visiting Australia and duct taping like batteries around like your crotch and your tank to like bring it in?
Well, here's the thing: Australians were already smuggling KFC. Now they're going to be smuggling batteries. And the whole KFC thing, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Look at the lockdowns. There were literally people arrested with $3,000 worth of KFC food in their trunk because apparently it's also illegal
Not even that
in
good,
Australia to buy food
I
and then transport it to a different district or province in Australia.
They're gonna stare at their airports out there. Anybody that looks American or is wearing like a gun holster or a cowboy hat, they're clearly gonna get profiled. They're like,
unless they're military. Australia loves the military. So that's when you throw out your DD, your DOD, and like, I'm free, so I'll go smuggle some batteries with my DOD ID in Australia.
So the beagles, the airport beagles are probably gonna have to be trained to like sniff out lithium button cell batteries or like lead.
You're joking, but unfortunately, yes. And me and Loco have already talked about this because someone asked. Batteries will look a certain way on X-rays.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy crap! This new standard was introduced in December of 2020.
Nate knows. Look, if Nate wants his batteries, if I want my batteries, I'm gonna I'll be clever. I'll glue them on a button. I'll have like a nice, classy button shirt, and it'll be, it'll be the button glued, hot glued, and I mean, you'll blend them in. You'll bedazzle. What are you gonna do? You can bedazzle outfits. Throw a little button.
The Australian customs officials are going to literally look at this and be like, we need to block this video now.
Yankees bringing in the buttons all batteries are going.
So Kenobi, I've gotten to hear these guys talk about, but I didn't hear any of your stuff. I wanted to know just what were your basic thoughts on the Buzz Lightyear? I've got to hear Doc and some other ones talk about
on the figure. It's
the figure. No, if you're doing a video or something, but I just mean what was some of your general reactions to it? Because I've saw some talk about it and stuff from the other guys, but hadn't seen if you had put anything out. I was curious your thoughts because it's very different. I know it's outside of your wheelhouse, maybe normally when you collect for anything Hot Toys.
Oh, no, I have Disney section. I am licensed in most Hot Toy IPs. I have DC, Marvel, Star Wars. I even have a dedicated Disney section that has, I'm probably one of the few collectors you may know.
You got Winnie the Pooh?
I have Winnie the Pooh. I have
and Piglet.
Mm-hmm.
I love that Winnie the Pooh.
I have a Beauty and the Beast Belle that most people slept on. So
I bought it and sold it in a week.
Why is that not surprising?
You didn't like the character, or you were flipping it for Cad?
It just didn't fit. I thought it was going to be cool, but this is also when I first started, like within the first 6 months.
Isn't it a chase figure, Nate? I'm pretty sure that bell's going for four.
I bought it for like 200. I bought it for like $250.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had that Bell figure.
It's one of my favorites, and they put a lot of R&D into that. You look at it now, they knocked it out of the park with that one. They really did. Who's the actress that plays Belle? I forgot her name.
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson. They her head sculpt was phenomenal. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite Disney. The only other Disney piece that I missed and I still regret is Maleficent. I regret
that. I was just gonna literally ask you, did you buy Maleficent?
I had access to her below retail, and I want to say it wasn't because I didn't want to get her. I think I was getting bombarded at the time. I want to say Civil War. There's always an iron suit. In the last like 8 years, there's always an iron suit that tends to trump a lot of the secondary characters that I want. So
you were doing your prelude to the 2021-2022 storm of Eternal Hot Toys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but when did Maleficent come out? Could they only make one version?
2016,
2017.
It's 2017, yeah, like that. It was one of the first, and they did a really good job on her. They did a really good job, and I want to say she's probably under. I don't know if she's considered Grail. I don't know if she's breaking 500, but she's definitely for when I looked at.
She's right. If it's not there, it's right on that cusp because of the limited production and who it is.
It was such a small batch. It was the only other time that we got an Angelina Jolie head sculpt, even though it's not her true likeness. She was still wearing prosthetics. That's the only reason I want to buy Angelina Jolie from the Eternal films. I'm never going to see this film, but I absolutely do want an Angelina Jolie Hot Toys licensed figure and she will go into the Disney collection. That's my section there, so I do have that.
She'll have a wonderful, terrible looking wig.
All right, Kenobi, can I ask you a question? Have you seen the film yet?
Yes. Yes.
All right, but again, I'm not going into the quote unquote the issues. I'm just talking about the film. Did you think the film was good, or did you think there was a lot of issues that needed to be resolved aside from the quote unquote issues that the news is talking about?
So are we talking about real issues, or are we talking about hate bait?
No, we're talking about, because again, the quote unquote hate based issues I could care less about. I'm talking about the actual story and the pacing and how Disney made Buzz appear.
So I had several problems with the film. I don't know what issues you're talking about. I can tell you why the film is failing. I can tell you this right now. I'm watching it and I'm like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. So the best way I can layman it up for you is that the script writers, they wrote a very, very smart script for an animated feature film for an audience that was not expecting this type of caliber writing. It's the best way is it's like Christopher Nolan decided to write a script for Pixar. It's like Christopher Nolan was bored one day with his brother. I forgot his brother's name, who was also a co-writer. Mm-hmm. Christopher Nolan likes to write smart scripts, and it felt like when I walked, when I came in, I was like, cool, it's going to be action, adventure, shenanigans, it's and quick, funny quirks. It caught me off guard because I came in with a dumb mentality, expecting a fun, wacky, but it turned out by the third.
You need to know quantum mechanics.
By almost entering the last act, I'm like, oh my God, like I missed out a lot. This is a smart story. I wasn't expecting a smart written story. There was just a lot of really points on there, the way the dialogue was written, the way they would they would start something beginning and then you'd get the payoff at the end. It was a big shocker to me, even to the final reveal. It was like,
I'm not gonna lie, I hated that. I when I got that,
I was doing this, and I was like in the audience. I'm like, what? Like,
I saw that, and I'm like, wait, what?
That is it. I came in with my processors because look, when I go into a movie, I would put on a frame like, all right, this is going to be like the Northman, or this is going to be a smart, this is going to be horror, this is going to be a stupid, like for example, Jurassic Park Dominion. I came in with my brain settings all the way tuned down, and I enjoyed the film, and I recognized all the stupid continuity errors and plot holes, but I see those dinosaurs in the back. I love silly, stupid dinosaur schlock. So I enjoyed Jurassic Park Dominion. Lightyear was extremely smart, and a lot of the things went over people's heads as to what the film was trying to convey, and in doing so, it alienated the core audience that grew up with the Toy Story lines, where they were just like, Buzz and like, Buzz, get over here, and you have like the little green men. Like I was expecting to see, ooh, the claw. Where were those guys? That's part of Buzz's world, even up to the final reveal. And here's the thing too, my buddy and several other people were spoiled. That was a plot twist that was spoiled, and I go, and I was telling them, I go, I feel sorry for you, because you were just told a very important plot twist out of context, and if you understood his journey to that, it would make more sense. But because the plot twist is spoiled to you by somebody who did not probably understand the film and decided to lash at it, right? It is horrible. It is. If anybody is spoiling that plot twist, you are doing a disservice to somebody who likes that specific universe or that specific world. I just wish going in that I knew that it was going to be a smart film.
It's almost too smart, because again, like 99% of the kids aren't going to understand what the hell's going on. 99.9% of the parents aren't going to understand what the hell is going on. And then when you again bring in dilation, all the other aspects, again, you're literally bringing in, this is more hard science than The Martian in some aspects,
It had a lot of, and I mean, for a kids film, they incorporated like real science tropes. It gave me deja vu of Interstellar and Lost in Space, the 1998 film.
I know exactly. I'll just say this, Kenobi, did you get, with certain robot design vibes, Maximilian vibes from the Black Hole?
No, I got vibes of another robot. I got something else. But that's just, I was getting more of the, can't think of the character's name, Jebediah Stane. Who?
You mean Obadiah Stane?
Obadiah Stane, yeah, from Ironmonger. That was, yeah, and with with peppered in of Dr. Smith and Will Robinson. There was just a lot of, I was getting real creepy vibes of. And I don't know if any of you have ever seen. I've seen Lost in Space, the 1998 film.
Yep.
That deals with a temporal paradox in there.
Yep.
And I was getting a lot of that, and so again, I just kind of wish I knew I was going into a smart film, so that, because they peppered in a lot of things in the beginning, and I felt like I wasn't paying attention until his best friend, his commander, when I started seeing, when she started to live her life, I was like, oh shit, Kenobi, you're missing the story. I wasn't paying it. I thought it was just wacky. Let's get into space, and the whole with the rookie. It started off very comical. I'm like, cool, it's going to be a fun. I don't have to.
I won't look at the rookie's eyes. He's going to give me the eyes.
Yeah. And it wasn't until he was stuck in his ways, going into and then seeing his best friend, the person that he looks up to, where she gets to enjoy her family, have kids, and it started to become really sad. And I'm like, I'm thinking, Like he's not figuring it out. Like you're missing the whole point. The whole point was to. It was just you're letting life go right by. It was really sad. Just kind of thinking about it now, it gets me worked up. I enjoyed the film, but I understand if some people don't, because they were going in expecting. I mean, they were probably expecting lots of love, Stinky Pete. You know, they were probably expecting those wacky, you know, characters and stuff like that. So I can absolutely see why this film escaped a lot of people. They just made the script too small.
I mean, and here's the thing.
And that's why
there are issues I obviously have with Lightyear.
Yeah,
again, I'm not talking about the
Did you
hate
mean to
issues or
put
whatever.
TK in timeout? Sorry to cut off, but
Oh, sorry. No, I'm trying to do the.
timeout?
Sorry, I'm trying to do the.
Did you? I don't know how. Nate, did you like the movie? Because that's why.
Hey, Don, let me take care of the bots real quick. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry about that. My problem.
Kenobi.
Sorry,
because
but did you almost feel like
too.
The movie was almost too smart for its own good? Like they were almost trying to introduce elements and aspects that were too advanced for Buzz Lightyear. Well, unless they're trying to do a sequel and they can retcon it back to the original 3 movies, if not 4 movies. They made Lightyear into a character that kind of like a variant of Captain America. Buzz Lightyear has to do good. Buzz Lightyear has to save. I'm not going to ask for your help, right? I'm the hero. I got everybody stranded on here. It's my responsibility. You know, people's lives are suffering. And at least in his mind, he thinks they're suffering, and they're not. They're like, look, shit happens. We're stranded on this planet, and we're going to make the best of it. And everybody understood that except him. And are we talking? It's been a week, right? Can we talk spoilers on this?
Well, because I haven't seen it yet. So.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's why that's why I'm like, I'm trying not to say anything to scripts because I'm not trying to spoil anything. This is horrible.
Nate, are you aware of the plot twist then?
No, I'm not aware of the plot twist. So,
you guys didn't spoil it for him.
No, I haven't been spoiled with the plot twist. So let's not talk about the spoilers.
Okay, just because it is a disservice to you. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair to you if you know, unless you. I wouldn't. That's this movie. I think you may get it, Nate. I don't know. Did anybody not get it, or it went over their heads? I
haven't seen it.
I mean, I'll be honest. If they're gonna go that, I was almost disappointed that they didn't go the full way.
That twist is key to the story's development. Are you aware of the twist, Lane?
I haven't seen it. No.
Okay.
I know. I'm not going to see it though.
Okay.
I've seen it last week.
I still got to go see Top Gun Maverick.
Okay.
Lane, I'll just be honest. As far as like a sci-fi like mind twist, this might actually be at the upper echelon of those mind twists.
Yeah,
it just needs time to salivate.
Like Christopher Nolan. It was not meant for kids. I don't know. Maybe it's just too smart. But anyway, I don't want to spoil it because that's important to the story.
So you're just telling me I don't get to see Goofy Adventures of Buzz Lightyear versus Emperor Zurg. Sounds like I wouldn't like it.
No, you
No, if I go to Buzz Lightyear, I want to see him battling Goofy Emperor Zurg.
Listen, no. It's not.
You have 6th season of the Disney Adventures animated block party on from the Disney.
No, but I know, but I want Goofy Emperor Zurg.
Yeah.
Then go watch that. When you watch this is the movie that Andy saw that got him hyped for his Buzz Lightyear toy.
This is a bad movie, but the movie's not bad though.
The movie's not bad.
No, the movie.
Why are people saying the movie's
bad? That's why I've
bad?
been hearing it.
There's a reason. There's a reason why it has like a 90%. It is a very well written, smart script. I just did not know going into that it was going to be one of those. If I go see, like for example, 12 Years a Slave. Everybody was like blown away by this film, by the script. And I was like, oh my God, everybody was talking about it. And I didn't see that specific film in theaters. When I finally got to see it at home, oh my God, I went in knowing that this was going to be a very well-written script, a good story. And I was bawling at the end because it was like, oh my, it was sad. So I just wish knowing going into that, that's what I was expecting. That's it. That's all it was. Because I wasn't paying, I was with the kids and I wasn't paying attention. And it wasn't until probably the second act, like, oh my God, this is kind of like a Star Trek episode. This is kind of like Christopher Nolan.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
and I missed it. And I missed it, you know?
I'll just say this. As weird as it may sound, when you put the word Buzz Lightyear Disney movie and potentially brush up on your actual physics, science, quantum mechanics, like nobody's saying, like, as far as the actual science, now it might not be correct, but the fact they're trying to go this in depth, this is Nolan.
I'm helping you guys
stuff.
out. I wish somebody would have told me this was when people tell me, hey, this is a smart script, I go in on full high caffeine alert. And I think that's where I personally missed out on a lot of the paybacks at the end of the film. But I wish I knew going into that it was one of those films. I was expecting, again, Stinky Pete and lots of love, you know? something stupid, you know, where if it was stupid, at least the kids are having a good time, and then I'm gonna fall out and take a nap. I'm still gonna buy the Hot Toys. Not so. I'm even gonna buy that other one, the Robo Sapien, when that one comes out. That's still coming.
Hey, no, real quick. I'm gonna have to end the stream in a few minutes, but I would like to hear your thoughts on the newly released pre-order for Cad Bane.
What do you like? It looks good. I mean, my introduction to the character is pretty much through what the audience. I never saw that episode. I have no interest in ever seeing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Episode.
In fact, you never watched the Rebels either, or not Rebels, but Clone Wars.
No, I don't watch those Toontown Adventures. My impression was how the audience reacted to Cad Bane, which I picked up off the internet because the Star Wars fans were disappointed in his quick introduction and his quick death, right? So, yeah, everybody's excited. Everybody says that they're going to get this. But you know me, I'm very skeptical. I'm going to call shenanigans because let's see who's still going to be around next year when they're buried in Star Wars. Everybody says this is the best figure ever. I've heard all of those powerful statements. That this is, I'm gonna get that. I've heard it from Fennec Shan when they announced her. I've heard it from Captain Rex when they announced it. I heard it both multiple times from Toontown Ahsoka to live action Ahsoka. Everybody gets excited until the check is brought to the table and everybody turns the other way, right? This is a $340 figure that's going to get probably dropped. What is it, July? That date is probably going to be accurate. This is probably going to be a year release. That's going to drop right smack in the middle of essentially, literally, the Clone Wars. Multiple vehicles, multiple Clone Wars, right? Tons of stuff. I mean, it will be a Clone War. So, as a limited, the Gamorrean, it's going to be. I'm telling you, it will literally be an actual Hot Toys Clone War for the collector. Then you'll be asking yourself, do you want to drop down $340 for this Cad Bane or a back speeder that may be in blue light? It could be one per cert. You don't know, right? You just don't know what the environment is going to be. This is the environment we're in now is something that most of us, except me, saw coming. So, I get it. Everybody's excited for this, but San Diego Comic-Con is just around the corner, and they've already mentioned
and Toy Fair, of course, yeah,
and Toy Fair. So,
and then New York Comic-Con,
yeah, and then the kicker is too is that, which drives me bonkers with Hot Toys, it's 2 SKUs. A regular and a deluxe. This thing is going to sit for a long ass time. It's probably going to get thrown in the Sideshow warehouse right next to Moff Gideon and the Landos. Yeah, I'm hoping Landos will sell it by then, but it'll just be thrown back on there.
Got to take shots at Moff Gideon, don't we?
You know, they're not going to sell. I mean, the Toontown Ahsokas. Remember, everybody thought that they saw God when. And you can buy up to 6 of them right now, right? You know, how much love was spilled for the Boba Fett 2-pack? Well, now you have what, 4 Boba Fetts in the arena now, right?
Yep.
If you count if you count the quarter pounder quarter scale Boba Fett, right?
Well, I think we have 6 Boba Fetts. I think we have 6, right? So
Right?
two Boba Fetts for the 2-pack. One Boba
you know
Fett
he's
with
a quarter pounder,
right?
Loco.
New Boba Fett, quarter scale, and the new,
You know?
Well, don't forget too. There's also the two different SKUs for the quarter, and then also the 2 SKUs for the 2-pack or just the poop Boba.
Yeah.
Even Lane called it the quarter.
Who's gonna want the quarter pounder, Boba Fett, when you have, all these, and then it's gonna get better. Then it'll get better. Then it'll be Attack of the Lukes. Oh, I can't wait to cross that bridge when we have 3 or 4 fucking Lukes and everybody's making excuses. And everybody's making excuses, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy the deep fake Luke because I'm gonna get the best thing." Right?
I'm just staring at your Jabba sail barge. That's all.
It's pretty good, So,
what's your excuse for missing a sail barge? I'm just kidding.
I didn't buy stuff back then.
Oh,
that's what she said.
Me neither. You're fine.
Brace for impact. Nate. I mean, it's history loves to repeat itself. Everybody loves. Oh, I love Cad Bane. Oh, this is the figure I wanted. No, that's not the figure you wanted. The figure you claim you wanted were Boba Fett crawling out of the Sarlacc pit, that's where he should have stayed, right? So that's not too many Bobas. How many Lukes are we up to? I can't keep track of the Lukes now.
Let's see, Bespin Luke.
Too many.
Hop Luke.
And
Mandalorian Luke.
Mandalorian Luke.
That's
3 Lukes right now.
That's 3 Lukes for now, right? For now.
Now.
Didn't he make an appearance on the Book of Boba Fett, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but same look.
Same look. Okay. Updated CG. So, I look. This is one of those characters. It's what I would call the Cara Dune default purchase, meaning that I don't really care to have Cad Bane, but because we don't get much random characters like aliens and Star Wars stuff like that, I'll buy him when he gets discounted, and I know he's going to get discounted because here's your guarantee: there's 2 SKUs. 2 SKUs. That's why we're not going to run out of the Boba Fett from the or the 2-pack, because there's 2 SKUs. In fact, Doc Middle and some of you already know, you can already go on Hong Kong retail sites. Some of those are starting to get discounted already. There's too many. 2 SKUs always at this point, it's almost a guarantee. When they release a character with 2 SKUs, it's going to sit for a while. You can take that to the bank.
You can buy that for $1.
Buy that for $1. There you go.
Well, hey, there's now we can stick Kenobi into a Steven Seagal movie, and we can stick
RoboCop. I can't wait till Quarter Pounder drops next year. Let's see all the cats that swore that they were going to buy him.
That one's going to sit forever.
That's going to. I mean, we can't even get rid of the nice Mando right now with the Grogu. That's already being discounted.
Well, they can't get rid of the Spider-Man.
There you go.
Spider-Man is sitting there.
So, yeah,
Spider-Man's been out a while too.
Let me see. Pedro's asking, Kenobi, will the Buzz go on discount?
So that's going to be very different because Buzz falls under the Disneyana Collectors Guild, right? There is a whole subgenre of collectors. It's kind of like Transformers. If you're not if you don't dabble with Transformers, you don't know how powerful Transformers are. There are Disney collectors out there that swoon over this shit. I'm telling you, it's kind of like Iron Man, right? So,
well, because it's sort of considered sort of like an Iron Man because of the price point, I feel that it will hit the discount bin for a bit.
No, I don't think it'll even hit the discount bin. I think it'll sit for several months and then it'll disappear. Only because he's Buzz. He is still part of the Toy Story family. There are collectors out there. You can go on YouTube right now. All they do is they review and they follow the world of Toy Story. Same
Mhm.
thing like Grogu. There are Barbie
It's like
channels.
Pokemon.
There are people and they will never buy anything else from Hot Toys, but because they
Ninja Turtles.
worship Buzz and Woody, this would almost be a guaranteed buy. So because of that, and because it falls under the Disney umbrella, I mean the Disney animated umbrella, I would exercise extreme caution. Don't assume this would sit for a while. There's
you might be right, because I'm looking at the, let's see, which one is it?
Yeah,
something
I'm
similar
not
to
saying
this.
it'll sell out. I'm not saying it's
Because
gonna
Wonder
go
Woman
away.
still hasn't hit discount yet. So Wonder Woman has not hit discount yet. So you might be right. That
But again,
Buzz-
Wonder Woman
yeah.
still isn't Buzz Lightyear. Wonder Woman is almost a niche collector market
But
compared
Excited
to
Edition sold
Batman.
out though. Excited is sold out though. Now,
But here's the thing, though.
the Deluxe Edition.
Who's the bigger audience, Wonder Woman or Buzz Lightyear?
Buzz.
Pretty much, because like Denobi's saying, Buzz is a character that is essential within Disney.
But you can't compare Buzz to Wonder Woman. It's kind of like comparing Wonder Woman to Tony Stark. They're different, or comparing Wonder Woman to Optimus Prime. They're different worlds, right? It's like if you're jumping from world to world, it's a different beast. It's what it is. So unless
Toy Box, to be fair, Denobi has not watched Clone Wars, so he doesn't have an idea.
We got to remember, it's only a certain member of the population has seen the animated stuff as much
I
as.
said this. Lane knows it. You guys all think everybody watches the Toontown Adventures. Yeah. Most people's first introduction to Cad Bane was on this show. He came in and he fizzled out like a burnt stick. I mean, poof.
Cad Bane's also the one that gave Boba Fett his dent in the helmet. So I mean,
which you had to learn through the Clone Wars.
But Don, we're an audience. We're not historians. We're not working the Jedi archives here 40 hours a week. We don't have time for this shit. We sit here in Disney Plus. We watch the adventure from start to end, and then we move on with our lives. Not everybody has time to watch 8 seasons of Rebels with a trash can droid. What's his name? Bonkers. What's the
Chopper?
No, Chopper.
So
Chopper is the greatest droid ever. I don't like Kenobi.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Chopper would destroy R2 in a heartbeat.
Okay, what I just am going to say into Denomi's point where you say for the 2 SKUs, I would disagree with you a little bit. I think at least for with the 2 having the normal and the deluxe is the normal one is for people who like the character, who are just a fan of from Book of Boba Fett. That's a SKU that they can get if they're a little bit more into the lore, or into Toontown or other medias that have seen Cad Bane and like that. That's what the deluxe are for. I'm not saying you're wrong that they're not going to sit there for a while, but I can see why they have perhaps 2 SKUs at the guy, and they're only $20, even though that Toto probably cost them 5 cents to make.
Probably. I mean, with the slave labor they have over there. So, I mean, come on now. We all know our iPhones are made for like 38 cents.
Yeah,
by kids.
Jordans are made for 33.
Look. At this point, most collectors are on yellow alert. They have their shields up. They're not pre-ordering. Very few of us are day one pre-ordering because we don't know the uncertainty. It's next year will be the undiscovered country. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if we're going to be bombarded with all of these Clone Wars. You guys don't know if the DeLorean will drop, and I'm going to make it look cool when I review it. I'm going to make that DeLorean fly. So you
got a lot of vehicles. There are a lot of bigger SKUs coming in the next year.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, Kenobi must have talked to Jan at X06 for those undiscovered country figures, which will be coming out.
And then what else? Oh, and then we're in the middle of a Cold War right now between Queen Studios and Hot Toys on the Robert Pattinson Batmobile. You kids didn't forget about that little Cold War happening, did you?
And the fact we're actually in the midst of a real one again, 2.0.
And then we get the Vulture situation is still in incognito. You know that little Vulture is going to show up and destabilize the market, and then you're going to have what's his name, who made the Iron Scavenger, probably
Yeah,
go on
I think-
Facebook and cry about it or something, So
Well, he has 6 left.
yeah.
Yes, he literally has 6 left.
Well, I don't know why. Anyone should cry about it because Jazz Inc. made his money with Iron Scavenger for years. So
yeah, like I said, I think he has 6 left total, and then he's done. He ain't retouching the production run again. So.
Well, and I know he's taking orders for the Batmobile, right?
The 66 one.
But he's also taking it for the Robert Pattinson one, right?
Yes.
I don't know about the Patterson one, but I do know that he
yeah.
actually put up a new
Yeah, he sold
promotion for the
gangbusters.
66.
He sold it, right? And he's probably sandbagging, he's probably peppering his blockade for cancellations and refunds right now because he knows very well when one of these.
He did just put up a video for that. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it because he probably is anticipating, fallout because it is. Look, Hot Toys is clearly waiting for Queen Studios to drop their Robert Pattinson so that Howard Chan will walk out to his balcony on the 122nd floor penthouse in Hong Kong, probably naked, right, with a martini in one hand, a cigarette, and he's like, "I would make it better." He's gonna produce something, so phenomenal, right? He's gonna look at whatever Queen Studios pumps out
and just laugh and kick it off his balcony.
No, I know exactly what it's going to be too. Rancor.
Yeah.
Rancor.
So then what happens now? So then you'll have the community running back to Jazz Ing. It's like, I need a refund back. I don't want your resin molded Patterson Batmobile anymore. And he's probably gonna come up with some reasoning that you snooze.
It's gonna be that Nightburst scene with Woody and Buzz Lightyear. Andy's holding both of them like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
I mean, if you're chasing the penguin down a highway, do you want to be in a Hot Toys Robert Pattinson Batmobile, or do you want to be in a resin casted from Jazz Inc. that probably wouldn't survive that jump from that that 6-wheeler?
I think I'd rather.
I'll just say this.
I think I'd rather be.
We need Jazzy products to actually put them to the test. Again, we don't know. I mean, are they solid enough or not? Only me, Nate, Loco Lu, and the rest here, including Adobe, we have to put these products to the test. So, Jazzy, guess what? If you have products you want tested, send them to us. We'll put them through the ropes. Just got to do our little swag. So,
well, Adobe has expressed how he feels about the
you know what? The best way to get Denobi to change his mind, send him a product sample and let him go through it.
I joke about jazzing, but he was very civilized. He did reach out to me, and we settled the whole situation with the Batmobile that I bought. He asked for photos. I took photos. I expressed my concerns. He offered to purchase the vehicle with paid shipping. It was very cordial. It was settled, and that was it. And once I got my refund, I paid off my Ghostbusters Ecto 1.
Well played.
My afterlife is paid. Boom. Get that bad boy showing up next year. Well, I don't know if it'll show up because Blitzway always has a habit of always running into delays. But regardless, that's coming. Ghostbusters Afterlife, the DeLorean for you Ghostbusters fans out there.
Well, Denobi, they're late because they have a tendency to partner and get infected by Prime One, who can't seem to get a statue out in 3 years.
Oh,
now, Denobi, what about Afterlife Part 2, which is coming? Do you think they're going to go deep hardcore into that, or do you think they may potentially hold off the Ecto 1 for the new movie licensed line? If, again, just from a business perspective, they see everything going on, would it be more financially incentive for them to wait a little bit than reintroduce possibly the Ecto 1 Afterlife?
No, it'll just give them another reason, because I'm assuming it'll be the exact same Ecto 1 with a nice brand new paint job and additional gadgets, kind of in the same vein like R2-D2. You know how R2-D2 would always have different gadgets per film? I'm assuming they're going to use the exact same mold, but it'll have new gadgetry features on there. Most likely, it'll be a restored Ghostbusters Afterlife, but the difference is you'll have the gunner seat and what other surprised, features on there.
Like you're saying though, the thing it'll be restored, but it's not going to be the kids restoring it. It's Winston restoring it. If you watch the end credit scenes,
it's supposed to be restored to its glory with gadgets, and they're going back to the fire. They're going back to New York. You know that, right? They said that they're going back to New York. So
there's a new trilogy being made. Yes, and Winston is the one funding it.
Yeah, and which I love that they added that foundation, that Winston is very thoughtful because the Ghostbusters gave him a chance, even though the other guys kind of became losers, I guess. I hate that word. But Winston was able to, build a stronger career, but he is still loyal to where he came from. And I like that because he's
he was willing to give his life to save the world.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll just say this: the end credit scene with him and Janine, that was literally the flip of him in an interview in Ghostbusters 1.
And there's money now, right? So, and the reason why that's important now is because now you don't have to waste the audience's time on fundraiser tactics or whatever. Like it's financed now, so you don't have to waste with a subplot like, oh, we need to raise money or we need to change. Now you can now develop a better story into character development and all sorts of other stuff. So I kind of like that. That's one of the reasons I blacklisted Falcon and the Winter Soldier. When they put Falcon on food stamps on that first pilot episode, I'm done. There's no
that pissed
way.
me off.
There is no way Tony Stark will let any of these guys go on government assistance. That's bullshit. I'm still pissed about that. I saw that pilot episode. I'm like, I'm done. I can't watch any more of this. The fact that Falcon, a friggin' Avenger to help save the world, needs financial assistance. Get me triggered.
But hey, on that note, guys, we are going to have to end the stream. I know everyone's asking, no announcement yet. They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah.
When you go sleep assistance.
It's going to drop right as you end it.
Yeah, exactly. Right. But I'm going to end the stream. Lane got to go. Don, if we let him keep going, he says he's going to go, but he's not going to go. So end the stream because he literally said it in the private chat. Yeah, I gotta go in a few minutes. But literally, and that was like, and that was like 44 minutes ago. It's all good.
If something drops tonight, I may do a midnight run. I don't know. I got to be in the mood. I got to be in the mood to bitch. That's how it works. So
I'll join.
Kenobi, that don't take much.
It depends. I didn't waste my time for Cad Bane and another Boba Fett. Like, I found that boring. But I did do a midnight run for Buzz though, because I found that really interesting. So that was cool.
Yeah.
I'll just say this really quick. The way they introduced the jetpack, I actually thought that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought the way they actually did the jetpack, as much of the issues I have with the Buzz Lightyear movie, the way they brought the actual legit jetpack in, as far as like a legit reason why he's wearing it, that worked pretty damn well.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
All right, guys. I'll let you go. If something cool drops tonight, I'll do a midnight run. See ya.
Nate's got to wake back up.
I'm probably going to wake back up and probably do it. Well, I'll probably be in bed, but unless someone calls me like, oh my God, whatever, got released. Rancor! No, but real talk, though.
Yeah, that'd be
I better be the Rancor.
Nate will be all over if White Vision gets.
Believe me, if there's a Rancor, Nate will be on here within 38 seconds saying, this is the greatest
if it's a Rancor, there'll be a lot of White Vision left all over the place.
No.
It's gonna look like a Jackson Pollock painting.
If that gets put up on the website, we're gonna have to see a race. Does Nate get his live stream up faster, or does Optical 20 have a preview video out for him?
Oh shit.
Okay.
We got one last chat.
Eddie Rodriguez with a $5 super chat. Yes.
Doesn't that sound like a summon from like Nate's transforming in He-Man and the Masters of the Universe?
Yeah.
But all right, guys. Thank you all
Have a
for
good evening.
watching. And remember, oh wait, Doc Spills kicked himself out. Okay.
I keep
Thank you.
refreshing the wrong screen.
Hey.
I just went, peace out, bros.
No, I was trying to see if there would be an announcement so I can keep this train going.
Yeah, you're trying
I'm
to.
trying to look at it. I'm trying to, but there's nothing, guys. But all right, guys.
No, it ain't happening.
Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And may no weapons are with you always.
Bye.
Later,
Good night,
guys.
everybody.
By 15 Cad
Pop
Bane.
culture.
Bye,
Battery
Pepsi
sale.
Cafe.
Pop culture.
And remember,
Oh, look, Hottoys just posted
Yeah.
something.
You can't
Wait,
keep
what,
getting
what?
away with it.